bro? What's up? What's up? Hello, 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 hello. Mic check. Mic check. Hello. What's up, Mike? Guys, if you like the stream, subscribe. Hello, Istan. Sultan. 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 If I'm reading your name correctly, man. Hello, welcome to the stream, man. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. How you doing? La, 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 Guys, make sure you like the stream. Sub if you're new to the channel. Hello, Maxi. Welcome to the stream, bro. What's up? Bro, I'm playing after a long time. Yesterday, I played PUBG PC and Warzone for straight 10 hours. And now playing. हमको बहुत कम कम लोग जानते हैं. यस यार, सेम सेम सेम. मेरे को भी कम लोग ही जानते हैं. अरे मैंने माइनक्राफ्ट में वो देखा है ब्रो. माइनक्राफ्ट में भी सीएस है ब्रो. आई एम प्लानिंग टू डू दैट एज वेल. माइनक्राफ्ट सीएस. हाउ अबाउट दैट मैन? हाउ अबाउट दैट? माइनक्राफ्ट सीएस. क्या बोलते हो? करा जाए माइनक्राफ्ट सीएस? बताओ. आई एम डाउन ब्रो. आई एम डाउन. माइनक्राफ्ट सीएस आई एम डाउन। ट्रिपी हूँ। अरे ट्रिपी भाई, अरे तुम हो क्या ट्रिपी? अरे वाह, नाम और लोगो चेंज मार दी। आई एम प्लानिंग टू डू दैट माइनक्राफ्ट सीएस। होली शिट। अन्ना जी छोड़ के चली गई, कोई बात नहीं। तो 1 साल 2 साल 3 साल पहले छोड़ के चली गई ना। ब्रदर, ब्रदर। मैं करूँ थोड़ी देर बाद। एक वीडियो एडिट कर रहा था, फालतू की डॉक्यूमेंट्री वीडियो। ओ किस पे, किस पे? टॉपिक क्या था डॉक्यूमेंट्री का टॉपिक? व्हाट वाज द टॉपिक ऑफ योर डॉक्यूमेंट्री ब्रो? बाद बाद में आता अपलोड करके, संडे है इसलिए। ओह ओके। सही में आराम से कर लो। ला, 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 ला। हम्म। उफ, कल मैंने 10 घंटे स्ट्रीम करी। 10 घंटे में मैंने 3 घंटे वॉरजोन खेला। 7 घंटे मैंने पबजी पीसी खेला। बड़ा मजा आया, बट मजा तो आया भाई। फील आया, फील। फील था उसमें, फील था भाई, फील था ब्रो। तो कसम से फील था भाई वो स्ट्रीम, नो डाउट। उसने नोट्स के लिए मैसेज करा था। दे दे भाई नोट्स। पढ़ाई अपनी जगह, दे 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 दे। नोट्स प्रोवाइड करो यार। पढ़ाई, पढ़ाई इज, ये सब चीज से अलग होती है। मेक श्योर यू गिव इट टू हर, नोट्स जो भी है सब्जेक्ट का। Ooh la la, brother. Ah, तो अपन ये sounds थोड़ा सा इसका आवाज बढ़ाना पड़ेगा क्योंकि अपने करण भाई का गाना है. La, la, ली, ला, 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 ला. ड्रॉप के लिए मेरे को 3,000 चाहिए. भाई मैच नहीं मिल रहा भाई. वॉच आज Sunday, mate. Today's Sunday, mate. No one is awake, mate. No one is coming on my stream, mate. I don't know why much. I don't know, mate. I have no clue, mate. Oh, what we do? Should I go to their houses and make sure they are awake? Hello, expect by. Hello, hello. पे मैच भी तो दे दो साला गेम गांडू. क्या है? I did it. Confirming match. Just it is. आगे छोड़ के लगाओ तो लगता ही नहीं.
Let's roll.
भयंकर होगा होगा।
Guys, let's go long. Quickly.
Are you TT? Push.
Nice. One city. One short.
Dig.
Last motherfucker short. Go kill him.
अच्छा खेल रही
Good job team. Good job.
ये अपना स्पाइडर है ना पहला इंडियन है
No Indian नहीं है.
इंडियन नहीं है। इंडियन नहीं है।
लॉन्ग एक शॉट
Mid push. Mid.
One city. He jumped city. One more city.
साइड क्लियर करना साइड है क्लियर करना बोला भाग गया नीचे 1 HP था वो
Hey, back.
Short.
शॉट
Good job team. Good job.
क्या बोलता है?
ना एक्शन निकालता है एक के देना बाप
Guys, lowest score we kick him, okay?
fuck you
Not now. We kick last round. Last round. We kick lowest score.
भाई समझता आ रहा है
No, please don't kick me. I'm joking.
मर गया शॉट वन
You have C4 blue.
Yeah. We got B. अरे मार दी।
चूतिया है भाई
स्पाइडर भाई तुमको मार देना था यार।
क्या वन मोर राइट
Unlucky.
तू शॉट वाले क्यों नहीं मारा सिर्फ एक एग्रेसिव ले उसको
मैं नहीं
मैं
कर
तो और एक दो बंदा था एक को ले लिया मैंने
नहीं करा
सकते भी नहीं। लॉन्ग
तो पुश करना तो इको है कैट्स पीछे से खेल तो हम लोग के पास गन नहीं है तेरे पास
Okay.
एक के लेके एलटी गया है
Go long.
पुश कर
Care. One long. Don't go long.
don't ले एक्सेस मिड है तेरे लेफ्ट में एकदम क्लोज है मर गया
One short.
भी बॉम्ब लेके क्या शॉट का नाइस
Okay, let's go B.
गो भी
मिड पे गाने लॉन्ग पुश पीछे।
Mid पीछे है हाई मिड
ट्राई करना बॉम्ब शॉट वन
ऑफ मत ले मरे
Guys, push short fast, okay? I smoke mid. Push short fast.
चलो मेरे पीछे
बी केयरफुल
फ्लैश करूंगा ना। चलो
लॉन्ग नहीं शॉर्ट जाना
नहीं शॉर्ट ही फ्लैश करूंगा मैं। देखो बॉम्ब मेरे को दे दिया।
कोई स्मोक
गेम अटक रहा
मारा शॉट मारा।
है। गो शॉट पास जस्ट जा
स्मोक दे रुक जा। रैंप पे रुक टेक बॉम्ब लो एस।
don't shoot like this.
जस्ट होल्ड
वन सिटी
या टू है रैंप पे भी है क्या?
अनलॉक वन लॉन्ग तो बेस में ट्राई एंड गो बी
2 A
रैंप ओ
2 A 2
वन मोर है।
2A means okay.
B open, I guess.
One mid.
वन रैम्प्स ए रैम्प्स।
why getting scared
Purple, come B.
पर्पल तेरा है ठीक है। सिटी वाले को मार दियो। सिटी है ठीक है। लास्ट बी।
साइड है
तो भोसड़ी वाला मैं ए लॉन्ग से आ रहा हूं तो तुम क्यों उधर जा रहे हो?
डिफॉल्ट पे एम्पर
बोली केर गली।
पूरा घूम गया
Maybe mid.
मिड से ही आएगा। आया मिड।
घूम के यार
गिफ्ट वर्क कर रहा था पूरा टाइम।
तो मैं जब उधर आ रहा हूं तो ए पे आ गया हूं तो क्यों जाना है कि तुमको?
अरे ये पे एक और बंदा था भाई
He's 30 HP by the way.
मिड ही कंट्रोल लेना पड़ेगा। ऐसे ही रहेगा अपना।
ले मिड कंट्रोल
करो स्मोक। समवन स्मोक मिड।
शॉट आता है
हाँ मैं फ्लैश करूंगा ना। लास्ट बार भी फ्लैश ही किया था।
ऑफलोड
लोग क्या कर रहे हो भाई? ब्लू रैंक से मरने शॉट मन वाला पुशिंग फॉरवर्ड
यप शॉट पुश
ये
एलटी आ गया
भाई क्या मैंने तो इसको आवाज भी नहीं दिया था। इसको कैसे पता मैं उस एंगल पे बैठा हूँ? फ्लैश क्या सही किया है इसने।
दोनों इगो पिक करके मिड पे मरते क्यों हो बोलो?
Long spawn.
लॉन्ग जा
Yeah, long.
दो तीन
Long.
बैठे भी
और
कैसे?
मल्टीपल होता है लॉन्ग यार। एड्रेस ऑफ निकाल मिड पे। अरे मिड ड्रॉपिंग करना तू एक बंदा तो मिड देखो
फ्लैश कर रहा हूं 3 2 1 गो
एक और वन मोर
मार जाके उसके मार दे। स्मोक है तो स्मोक दो मैं तुझे स्मोक कर देता हूं।
अरे आओ ना घुस के।
City.
वन साइड फ्लैशिंग साइड
गो साइड। अरे ऑरेंज गो साइड बैक से बाद में देखना।
Short.
एम्पर राइट इन फ्रंट ऑफ ऑरेंज।
Short close B.
मुझे पड़ रहा मुझे
लॉन्ग वन।
एक स्मोक में सिटी में
लॉन्ग बोल रहा है
Low HP. Close B.
लॉन्ग से मारेगा ब्रो।
टू शॉट
नहीं होगा भाई नहीं होगा ऐसे तो। अरे रुक जाओ ना स्लो खेलो साइड में जाके। तुम साइड खेलना क्यों है? स्लो खेलो थोड़ा।
मैं क्रॉस बता रहा हूँ, बी जाओ क्रॉस बता रहा हूँ।
Drop me smoke.
Go
I will
B
smoke
guys,
B
go
for
B
you.
guys. I will tell
Smoke
cross.
B, window and door.
Take
इधर
smoke,
नहीं,
green.
इधर
Take
नहीं,
smoke.
मेरे पास
I give you
है,
smoke.
spider ले ले
Green,
इधर।
green. Take smoke.
मेरे को इधर एक कोने में smoke देना, इधर एक कोने
Only
में
one
smoke drop।
only one, still only one.
स्मोक नहीं जा सकते, स्मोक दे नहीं जा सकते।
कुत्ते लोग क्यों एक smoke नहीं दे जा। हाँ?
Window.
बोला था वाले मैं डूब के मरो बहन के लोग। विंडो कवर दे दे उसको।
Door outside.
साइड पे
Window. Outside one more.
UT देख, watch UT। both mid।
Both window।
both mid।
Door देख, cat.
अरे door
Door
देख।
देख। गया mid door
Mid door
थोड़ा।
चला गया, नहीं है, B door नहीं है, mid door चला गया वो।
Mid door गया। Hybrid गया, देखा hybrid।
saving off।
Guys,
I'm
please
in
stop shouting.
Shut the fuck up।
Long. Long door. ले
छोड़ दे। ले ऊपर।
Take your rope, green.
सोलो। हाँ यार
Take your
सोलो।
rope.
मेरे को ऑफ दे, मैं तेरे को एक ग्रीन ऑफ दे।
ये ले पर्पल, तो ये स्मोक ले।
I smoke mid, guys, okay?
विंडो में कर देता, कोई दिया ही नहीं मेरे को। तो मर गया मैं। नहीं लेना।
Flashing long।
मार रहा है। Wait।
तो फेक ए स्मोक आता है भाई।
Shot।
फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ शॉट।
Shot ऑफर है। जाओ।
मारा भी कैसे? Short one.
भाई वो फ्लैश ही नहीं हुआ मेरा।
Care.
प्लीज शॉट चल लॉन्ग आ जा।
सर
Mid
पे
dead.
तुम मेरे स्कोप के सामने।
एक और है।
नाइस।
नहीं होगा, छोड़।
काइंडनेस चीट लग रहा है मेरे को।
शॉट रश करना चाहिए। मेरे पास ऑप है, कोई राइफल वाला आगे जाता ही नहीं है आगे। जाया तो एकदम एक करके मर गया।
मैं ही कहता सबसे पहले शॉट पे मारने।
वो स्मोक कर रहा है।
मैं शॉट जा रहा हूं, मिड स्मोक करो जल्दी।
हाँ करो मिड में, पीछे से फ्लैश करता हूँ।
हो रहा है।
अच्छा नहीं लैंड हुआ ना।
पॉप तो होने दे।
Flash कर रहा है।
चलो नाइस रेड।
One long.
मैं आगे जा रहा हूँ।
गो पुश लॉन्ग कमन।
One long.
कुछ भी
एक और कार 1 HP।
मैंने कॉल दे दिया था कार का।
फ्लैश क्यों करते हो?
पिस्तौल मार
कुछ
देना
भी
लौड़ा।
फ्लैश क्यों करते हो?
अबे वो गड़बड़ है, इसने खरीदा हुआ आईडी है भाई। 9000 से गया है सीधा इसका काइंडनेस का। गड़बड़ है आईडी।
मिड स्मोक चाहिए। ड्रॉप
कर दिया। दो स्मोक
long,
है।
green. Green,
दो स्मोक से यार।
क्या बोल रहा हूं।
फ्लैश पे ग्रीन दिया, डबल फ्लैश पे वो। आ रहा तेरे पीछे। आराम से नाइस। चल चला के एक और है। नाइस ले लिया। सिटी होगा, सिटी स्मोक करो सिटी।
अर्जुन भाई आएगा।
उनका फ्लैश है। वो
1 city 1 shot, 1 city 1 shot.
Guys, why nobody go short? Can you go short, please?
पुश। राइट साइड।
Nice one. एक शॉट है, स्टिल शॉट।
One city.
हाइड हो जा, हाइड
One city, one shot.
Watch long. One watch CT, one watch long.
Nice.
Okay, long dead. Last CT.
That's it. Might be short or city.
Guys, chill, please. Don't all watch CT. Okay, he's going back. He's going back.
I guess he's saving
Mid
off.
door now.
Still mid door, still mid door, still mid door. Mid out, mid out. UT.
LT now. LT.
अरे तीस कौन से जाना green? अरे
Yeah,
जा,
Still
हट
LT,
कर,
still
हट
LT.
कर। जा।
Nice.
एक को मारने के लिए हमने 2 की कुर्बानी की, बहुत बढ़िया है.
ना भाई बदला।
बट कुर्बानी वेस्ट नहीं गई.
Flashing long, go long.
अरे चल. और ये एक ग्रीन उसके पीछे तू जाना ट्रेड लेने के लिए. मैं
I'll go
करूंगा
long,
फ्लैश.
guys. Place good flash.
I'll
Place good flash.
flash.
Yeah.
I will smoke city, don't smoke city. I will smoke city.
Copy that. भाई फेसी 10 है भाई. 3.5 के लो. गांजा लास्ट बाय. तकते भी नहीं. I do not get why hack even in camp.
Who's hacking?
Bro, no, I think he bought the account. It's a Faceit 10 account, and he dropped his rank to 8. And he was season 1 premier rating 9, about 9k something. Now he's on 20 something. Shit.
Oh, okay. You're talking about their orange?
No, our their kindness.
Ah, okay.
They're orange.
मेरा म्यूट होता है ना तो रेड कलर रहता है तो दिखता ही नहीं कलर. फ्लैशिंग दिया फ्लैश. मिड पुश.
Push long, don't fight. Push long.
Come long. One car.
CT1. Wow, this fucker.
He's there. Side, maybe short.
Class side में चला था.
आराम से खेल.
New box.
जल्दी नहीं, कोई जल्दी नहीं. आराम से मारो पहले. Kill first. One shot.
अरे city वाला
मिस मत कर.
कर रहा है.
CT. Short. Why are you
Eh?
both watching CT?
I was planting, man. I
Ah,
can't watch GT.
सेकंड मैन.
You feel
देखा
because of
मैंने
shotgun.
देखा. मैं तुमको एक चीज बोला. ये पूरे
okay,
5
it's
stack
okay,
थे.
guys.
They were 5 stack at A, man. 5 stack. Everyone was at A. Fuck.
It's okay. Guys, it's okay. We still win.
I play short.
Green, go long. Molly with me.
Are you molly?
I give you Molly, okay? Go.
न्यूट्रन तुम मिड
Go long,
देखना.
go.
मिड डोर्स का इन्फो देना. शॉट पे अकेला खेलूंगा ना, मेरे को बताना है क्लोज आएगा तो.
B.
ठीक.
1 LT.
2 LT.
LT.
2 LT. 2.
Care orange, care.
Outside. Long. All three long. Bomb long. One mid door.
अरे go रे.
मार दे चूतिए. स्मोक में मार देना. काम तू सब देख रहा है.
Side.
तो पता चल.
Two suicide.
Don't go B.
जा रहा हूँ मैं जा रहा हूँ.
मार 1 HP मार ना जाके. क्या स्टॉक कर रहे हो भाई? लो मत
Two tunnels coming, be coming.
भाई क्या खोलता बी मत जा फिर मैं कहाँ जाऊँ?
यू को बोला था मैं।
ब्लू में ही तो हूँ, ब्लू में ही तो हूँ।
अरे जो मेरे साथ एलटी में 2 बंदे थे वो शिफ्ट क्यों कर रहा है? 73 टैग दे दिया, पीक ही नहीं देते।
तो मेरे को बोला बी मत जा मैं।
आता हम
Suicide one.
बंदे तो इसलिए बोला नहीं।
आ रहा है।
दिया कॉल दे।
High mid. Coming long, coming.
मल्टी लो।
मैं बी छोड़ रहा हूँ।
ए जा भाई, ये तो ए जा।
You be.
अरे बी मत छोड़ अभी।
दो मिड है, दो शॉट आ रहे हैं, दो शॉट आ रहे हैं, ध्यान से।
Be much.
नहीं छोड़ रहा, बी है अपने पास।
अरे साला कुत्ता मिड तो देख।
Xbox shot. One mid door, one shot. Look. One mid door. One mid. Shot.
शॉट 2 बंदे थे शॉट।
Two
अरे
shot.
पीछे
Catch.
देख, पीछे साउंड आया, पीछे साउंड आया।
LT go.
बोथ मिड नो शॉट।
गया B गया एक बंदा क्रॉस है। एक मिड डोर एक B.
वन मिड डोर, वन गो वेंट बी।
वो भी गया B.
नहीं।
LT गया.
वॉच मिड।
Nice.
वेट फॉर हिम।
Last tunnels go.
अरे ले
Gun
काम
on
करने दे।
अरे बैंच कैंसर कॉल आउट से बैंच पूरा का पूरा कैंसर कॉल आउट से भाई।
पहली बहुत
स्मोक के से बाहर ना निकल जाए।
डोर
अरे लुड़ तू उधर
मार.
मत दे पी के। मेरे को ही देख रहा है ये लो।
another plant उसको
फेक। अरे फेक है भाई, हो जाता अभी।
आपका
विंडो के नीचे प्लांट हो रहा है। ना टाइम नहीं है इजी खेल।
एक
फेक। टाइम नहीं है, भाग। हाइड हो जा।
मार
बस,
हाँ अब मर जा, अब कोई टेंशन नहीं है। अब हम मार तो मर।
साले को। अरे
नाइस, एक अरे अपग्रेड नहीं मिला यार।
मस्त मजा आ गया।
बंदे ने 4 बार ट्राई किया प्लांट, 4 बार। लॉन्ग
no one.
अरे
नहीं नाना कुछ भी। अरे लॉन्ग ऑल लॉन्ग। खत्म नहीं होगा, जीतेंगे नहीं। राइट अभी तक गया नहीं।
Push it. लॉन्ग देखो भाई, लॉन्ग कैसे कर रहा तुम? Spider, can you beam me up? Spider.
No, bro. I'll play off.
Are you sure? How many shots?
One.
B.
एक लॉन्ग है, 1 लॉन्ग। यस
अरे मिड कौन देख रहा है भाई?
What the? Oh, yellow side. Bombi.
Go be fast.
1 लॉन्ग।
Going back. Tunnels.
One shot. You
Tunnels, still tunnel. Short. You
short and long.
Walk करके.
अरे मंडी दिखा उसका?
हाँ मुंडी दिख रहा है उसका, शॉट गया। One shot. Low HP.
Difficulty.
Short. One short behind you, behind short.
Short.
Don't take my orange side.
Just play time, play time.
Short last. He's
Short
going
pushing,
in,
short
going
pushing.
in.
Oh,
All
you're
dead.
dead. All dead, nice.
Walk and push the.
Who's-
Still good.
Don't jump.
मेरे बचा लिया भाई.
19 kill. I will take a long.
हाँ मैं तेरे पीछे फ्लैश दूंगा, आराम से पिक करियो.
I will play short. Someone
1
go
HP
B.
कॉल आउट करने वाले का. रुक जाओ. पढ़ रहा हूँ.
वरना मैं गलत है.
भाई उनको फ्लैश 1%
Get mid.
मादर चुप कैसे आ रहे हैं भाई?
long 3
1 HP कॉल आउट करने वाले का डांट तोड़ देना का मन करता है. कैसे पता है कि मैंने दिया है?
mid.
भाई ये बंदा बहुत गड़बड़ है भाई.
One more. In smoke.
एक बंदा ना 100% कर रहा है.
अरे काइंडनेस फ्लैग है ना, मैं बोलता रहा हूँ. मैंने किया तो चेक उसका. केडी भी फ्लैग्ड है, उसका एम रेटिंग भी फ्लैग्ड है.
कौन काइंडनेस?
काइंडनेस
I will save, guys.
I just saved.
भाई अकाउंट बनाया 2025 में. अभी लास्ट ईयर ही बनाया है अकाउंट. दो हजार
क्या बोले, एक तो वाला ना गेम प्ले देख के समझ आता है, जब जहाँ पे हम लोग होते हैं कहीं और जाते हैं.
सुसाइड ऑपर डोंट पिक बोला था. डेड शूट या
एक भी आ सकता. लॉन्ग बोल चुका है बॉम्ब.
लॉन्ग ऑपर लॉन्ग बॉम्ब अरे सब लॉन्ग.
सारे घुस गए. नाइस वन. विनेबल हो जाए. अब देखो डस्ट हटाता हूँ तो कुछ और मैप लगेगा ही नहीं. लगता ही नहीं है भाई, क्या घुलू मैं अब. दूसरे मैप्स नहीं लगते. दूसरे मैप लगते ही नहीं है ब्रो. क्या करें. बट अभिषेक भाई सच्ची में जो टीममेट्स बोलते हैं ना 1 HP है भाई, 1 HP है. वही तो मेरा भी सेम क्वेश्चन है कि उनको कैसे पता कि उसने 99 डैमेज दिया है. हाउ एंड हाउ. Guys, make sure to like this stream, sub if you are new to the channel. मीडिया पे भाई ने क्या डाला है, दिवा भाई ने डाला है। गेम है ये, गेम, द गेम गाइस, चैट, द गेम गेम गेम। रवि किशन। भाई वॉरजोन भी अलग फन है, टू बी ऑनेस्ट। वॉरजोन भी बहुत बढ़िया फन है। ऊपर से रिसर्जेंस के नए मैप भाई, अभी वो कुछ ज्यादा क्रेजी है, मेरे से खेला नहीं जाता रिसर्जेंस के नए न्यू वाला मैप भाई, बहुत अजीब सा ही लगता है। नॉट गोना लाई। मैच ही नहीं मिलेगा भाई, देख रहे हो, मैच ही नहीं मिलेगा। तो जी होना है यार। ये वापस आया पीछे.
Where to go, team?
अबे चलना
Team is very silent. Go, go, go. Shot, shot.
वाह.
Accept. अरे भाई
अब इसमें वो है.
पता नहीं यार क्यों आते हैं लोग.
भाई
Oh shit, where is everyone?
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
hundred M. Oh my god, this guy has 100 M.
Wow, I'm gonna move for like 10 seconds there.
2 mid pushing. Green.
Oh my god.
पापड़ बन जा माधव चो.
Oh shit, we fucked.
Yeah, bro. Thank you, Luca Bike. Thank you for subbing, Mike. Thank you. Appreciate it, brother.
Can someone smoke window?
Drop me smoke.
Okay, you got. No, those guys are going in. I'll smoke stairs. Ticket. I'm in sandwich. Stair. More stairs,
Jungle.
more stairs. Tetris, enemy. Probably aiming. Plan for CT. Nice.
Oh.
Almost. Nice try, by the way.
What's the
I don't know, you guys tell me.
Just flash my bullet.
Flash where?
No.
Okay.
There.
1 B. 2 mid.
Come back.
On 1.
Stairs 1.
I'm checking mid.
One stairs.
Clear so far. Window.
Bro.
Con.
B. Denzi. Welcome to the stream, mate. Hello. Nice
Still
one.
con.
One guy on jungle, one con, one B shot. Thanks for Sabi. Denzi. Thank you, man. Appreciate your love and support, man. Thank you.
Underpass.
Bro, this guy is cheating, bro. This guy is cheating. Last game he was on my opponent, and now this game, man. This guy full blatant cheating, man. Around 99 aim, face it 10, 3k elo, dropping face it from 10 to 8
Connect.
with negative KD of 0.45. I think he bought this account. I guess so. He bought this account from someone, and he's D-ranking.
Someone smoke window, we can.
I'll
go
smoke,
from
bro.
short.
I'll smoke. Flash shot and then you enter push, okay?
Drops.
I'll smoke con.
Drop this. I smoke.
And jittery.
One con. One shot.
Bro, your window smoke missed.
Sorry. Bro, ये last game में भी आया था kindness. He was cheating. He's a waller. और अब इस game में आया ये.
Oh, kindness.
हाँ, last game भी cheater था. Blatant कर रहा था walling. Just imagine, bro. एक kindness facet level 10 है, ठीक है? 10 से वो 8 पे गिरा है. वो D-rank कर रहा है आईडी को. वो किसी से खरीदा हुआ आईडी है ये. इसका ओरिजिनल आईडी नहीं है.
That makes sense.
And from 9,000 to 20,000 rating एकदम से प्रीमियर में वो भी. बाप रे.
Let him play.
Are we going to have a discussion or are we going to play?
So clutch it then. Clutch it. We'll stop talking if you clutch this round.
I'll give you my knife if you clutch this.
Alright.
One con, one CT, okay? And one under near palace. Can he clutch? Can he clutch? Can this bishop shit clutch? Can he clutch? Brother, clutch. Brother. Clutch, brother. Ah, brother, you just shit.
What are we gonna do?
Under cholo, underpass. Let's go underpass.
Underpass, careful.
Shift, जैसे क्राउच ही करके पिक करना. तुमने देर खड़े पिक करो. चल एक विंडो आके पता चल गया. एक कौन. वन विंडो वन कौन. तू कौन की तरफ तक मैं विंडो देख रहा हूँ. नाइस.
Underpass. Short one.
Sorry.
One shot. Nice. Clear aim in.
I'm side.
One jungle.
Flash.
Nice. बढ़िया था. पता है तू जब भी आगे रहता है ना तो क्राउच करके पिक कर, क्योंकि पीछे वाले ना फिर वो इजी स्प्रे कर सकते हैं. ट्रेड भी हो सकता है, नहीं तो बचा भी सकते हैं.
Okay, makes sense.
जाओ तुम लोग जाओ अंडर पास से. मैं इधर आता हूँ मींस.
I'll push.
डेड। अरे ब्रो
Jungle.
B short one.
देख रहे हो उस चूते को सब पता है भाई उस गांडू को। जबकि मैं शिफ्ट पे था यार, आवाज भी नहीं थी। Why did he smoke this?
Okay, can someone smoke jungle from here? From there.
Thanks.
Ah,
रुको रुको, स्मोक थोड़ा लेट गया है।
What the fuck?
Okay. You look at.
careful on the bus.
Bruh.
Slowly breathe out.
One B short.
Short पे होगा एक लोग. Connector.
Marketing.
भाई वॉल कर रहे ब्रो है, क्या बनते हैं।
ये खरीदा हुआ अकाउंट ही लग रहा है हैप्पीनेस. सीजन 2 ब्लू और सीजन 4 डायरेक्ट पर्पल.
भाई ने एक ही गेम में इम्प्रूव कर लिया। तो 2025 में फेस इट बना और एक ही बार में 8 खोला है भाई ने।
वही तो एक साल में. Go on. I'll love.
Always one market.
Okay.
मिड पे होगा, ठीक है। मेरे को अंडरपास में स्मोक क्या रखा है कांटेक्ट पे।
I'll check next time.
एक शॉट पास होगा. भाई गोली चला रहा है वॉल के थ्रू. चोट दिया साले को.
हग रहा है यार.
ए पे ही है। हाँ
अरे यहाँ पे शॉट ये लो. हाँ वही
पीछे पीछे, ये लो बिहाइंड यू। बुक में
लो है ब्रो.
बहुत लो.
ये कैसे हुआ?
नहीं जीत सकते भाई, नहीं जीत सकते। काइंडनेस को मार भी दोगे तो फिर भी उनके
खड़ा हूँ तो वो वॉल को ही मार रहा है।
जहीं पर भी रहोगे ना, वो भले प्लांट भी कर देंगे ना, उन लोग एक एक प्लेयर ठीक हमारे एक एक प्लेयर के सामने रहेंगे, पता है, मारने के लिए। वो उसी पोजीशन पे मिलेंगे तुमको जिस पोजीशन में हम पीक देखने वाले हैं। वो पहले ही स्विंग करके मार देंगे।
वही वही वही। मैं स्टे डालता हूँ कोई जगह।
मैं सिटी डाल।
सिटी डाल।
अरे फ्लैश।
अरे सर कर
एक स्ट्रेट पे चुत गया, मैं चुत गया। पूरे ए पे स्टैक थे ब्रो। हमेशा यही क्यों बचता है?
अरे वो लोग कोई बताया ना भाई।
हाँ। टीचर क्या करते हैं पता है? आईडी खरीदेंगे फेस 10 वाला और दिखाएंगे भाई मैं तो अच्छा खेलता हूँ क्योंकि मैं फेस 10 हूँ। तरीका हो गया एक चीट करने का। फक। स्टेट से एक तेरे एकदम अंडर पैलेस
मुझे बैक कर दे। ओ यार स्टेज
शॉट पे भी है यार। एक सिटी साइड था और एक स्टेयर था।
ये देख, और भी कितने टाइम से पैलेस पे बैठा हुआ है भाई बंदा।
बॉल कर रहा हूं। जेन्युइन प्लेयर फाइट लेटा वो स्टेज पिक हो रहा है तो
जेन्युइन प्लेयर का ना पोजीशनिंग ऐसी भी नहीं होती है, पता है?
वही
मैंने भाई चीटिंग CS2 में गेम के पार्टी है एक। विंडो है एक शॉट पे, 2 शॉट पे साउंड है। ब्रो डोंट ब्लॉक येलो माइक। जैसी तेरे लेफ्ट में ही है कनेक्टर पे, वो वहीं से आके मेरे को मार के चला गया। यहाँ नहीं, कनेक्टर
ए मार्केट पॉप
सब पता है यार, सब पता है।
अरे कॉल आ गया था।
एक काम करो वन सोलो भी करो बाकी सब एक करो देख के काम।
ठीक है एक बंदा भेजिए।
ऑरेंज जाओगी हम देखते हैं।
बी मिड देख जैसी, मिड देख
शॉट देखना कहीं
शॉट ही नहीं है, मैं देख रहा था। शॉट नहीं है, अभी मिड पे ही है।
एक बंदा मिड पे है।
अरे बीच में शॉट है बी एप्स के
बी फ्लैश।
भाई अरे ये लोग क्या है भाई, स्विंग ही नहीं करता बंदा। प्रूव हो गया गाइस, हमने ए स्टैक क्या ऑपोजिट गए बी। सही है।
अरे वो तो पहले ही हो गया था यार।
भाई क्या गोबर गेम है भाई, सच्ची में गोबर है। एंटी चिट बनाने की औकात नहीं है।
मिड एंड कम था सेट इज
Aggie. बंदा 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 इसका प्रीमियर रेटिंग कहाँ है भाई? लोएस्ट प्रीमियर रेटिंग कहाँ है इसका? सीजन 1 सीजन 2 पे 9,000 खुला है और सीजन 3 पे सीधा 21,000, फिर 17,000 से 23। MG से ग्लोबल एलीट। कुछ तो गड़बड़ है भिड़ू। फिर देखे जरा, लेट्स चेक हिज फेस इट। फेस इट खेला ही नहीं है। हेलो जैक। ये यहाँ दिख रहा है ना? ओके, वहाँ। आओ। हम्म, बे- अबे ये क्या है? सब बढ़िया 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 बढ़िया। या वी गॉट दिस। करते क्रॉपिंग। जब तक मैच नहीं मिला वी विल वॉच दिस। ओ लिक्विड खेल रही है ब्रो। लिक्विड इज प्लेइंग। लेट्स गो। मैच मिल गया। ये थोड़ा बढ़िया लॉबी लग रहा है। थोड़ा गेमिंग मोड आ जाए क्या? हमें थोड़ा चिलैक्स मोड पे हुआ आज। Ooh, nice, bro. Ooh. What's up, Zach? How you doing, bro?
Am I?
Yeah, what? One more bomb drop.
Two more.
One more. Two more. Four clip. Nice one. Great day, mate. Sorry. My bad. Purple, I smoke him.
I smoked it.
I had lined up from spawn.
Kirby.
1 minute. Sorry, bro. One aim in, two aim in.
It's B.
Bro. Fine, brother. Finally got a new GPU. Which GPU you got? His tag. He's not tagged. Which GPU, bro? 5090, 4090, 3090, which? Which GPU? I smoke purple. Don't throw smoke. Save it for later. Oh, shit!
Another B. B? Yeah, I missed it.
I'm going B. Bomber mid. Dead.
Nice.
Still mid. Sorry, bro.
Nice.
Man, this fuck. 3070 Ti. Why not so big also? 3070 Ti. Oh, 3070 बढ़िया है, bro. It's a good. It's good, bro. It's good.
Giga cable.
Thanks, man.
Let's go.
Now it will land. Let me know it.
Yeah, that's better.
B.
So need help.
Incendiary.
Mid dead, bomb mid.
One dead.
Grenade out.
One more B main. One more. Last B main, I guess.
Throwing a grenade.
Come mid, bomb mid.
Throwing smoke. Flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. Can't stop, won't stop.
Yeah, better than my previous 2060. Yes, sir. Now you can play Warzone. You can play every game, bro. Every fucking game.
Papa, how much did you pay for that night?
Move it, son.
My game lagged.
Laying down smoke.
Am I?
Yep.
Grenade out. Deploying flashbang. Throwing fire. Fire. Grenade.
Yeah, 2 aim in. At least 2.
Fucked up gun है भाई ये नहीं. One guy was B, last guy was B, and he might be half back.
Nice.
80 and 3. Chhi.
Yes. सेटअप कराता हूँ तुम्हारा ओबीएस में. बढ़िया.
Let's give it to the boys. Throwing smoke. Incendiary out. Incendiary out. Deploying flashbang. Throwing grenade. Throwing flashbang. Incendiary out. Grenade. Throwing fire. Fire in the hole. Smoke out.
Bro, outside, B. I'm low, bro. Need it. Still mid. Nice.
There's no stopping us.
Woo! Wabba!
Oh, it's a piece of cake, so
ओ भाई चाहिए चाहिए.
let's move out. Smoke. Throwing fire. Smoke.
One more minute. Right side.
From blood. Blood.
Grenade out. Incendiary out. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Psych! It's the wrong number.
We're in the clear, lads.
Psych! It's the wrong number.
Stuff. Let's have it, lads. Throwing smoke. Incendiary. Laying down smoke. Incendiary. Grenade out.
Bro, 3 mid with bomb.
One low.
Old highway.
Mid.
Highway.
Highway.
Grenade.
All 5 stack A.
Throwing flashbang.
Chill side, my friend.
Nice try, mate. Nice try.
Throwing flashbang.
Yes, sir.
Okay. 24 दिया. Anybody who did drop?
क्या चाहिए?
Drop your bro.
चला चला use it
Throwing fire. Fire in the hole.
Come on, mate.
Laying down smoke.
Mid close.
Deploying flashbang.
3 mid, 3 mid.
Deploying flashbang.
Wait.
Multiple highway.
Ay.
Going in.
Yeah, maybe check.
Catch me off guard, mate. That's crazy.
Roger.
Drop him, blue. Drop him. Drop blue.
Roger that.
2 play mid.
Ciao. Throwing smoke. Smoke. Flashbang. Flashbang.
One dead.
Deploying flashbang.
One more mid.
Fire in the hole. Laying down smoke.
Hold it.
Grenade out.
On the right side.
One B mid.
One more B.
Dead.
Close mid B to mid. Going B.
B mid.
There B.
Income.
Throwing flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. Nice. All right, all right.
Crazy.
Roger that. Move out. Throwing fire. Smoke.
2 mid.
Bro, both mid.
Counter-terrorists win. Clear lines.
Drop here. Drop here.
Roger.
Thanks.
Roger. Move. Put up the smoke. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing smoke. Incendiary out. Laying down smoke.
One more mid. That's behind you, behind you.
Grenade out. Throwing fire. Counter-terrorists win. Took the piss out of them.
Army मोले भाई क्या का देखो जरा ओ भाई भाई भाई
We
Riz-
win.
crazy money रे.
You will cry like babies before you die. Yes, yes, yes. Let's send them to the sick bay, shall we?
EOP.
Oh la la.
रुकना नहीं था ना उधर. रुकने के बाद वही होता है. बट से हेडशॉट खाता है.
Okay, should we go B?
Go B very slow, and next round we will go fast B. This round slow.
तेरे नाइफ हो गया बैंचो.
Walk.
Slow,
Right
green.
hook. Mid push. I can smoke heaven. Let me smoke first. Wow. One behind. Mid behind you. Crazy.
Heaven.
One.
Headshot, no?
Went slow.
In main, I just tried to. Movement removed the crosshair boy.
Now go
Take
fast B.
Fast B.
We must work together.
CT.
Pretty close.
I don't think they're flying all over there.
Yeah, 2 CT.
Flashbang out.
Heaven.
One heaven.
CC close.
Cry like babies before you die. We are going to win. Yes.
Go slow A.
Time now, my brother.
One very low. Two highway. One guy almost.
Side.
Get the bomb.
Fuck, bro.
One CT.
Forgot bomb.
Already side. One guy already side. Could be CT, huh? He could be with bomb, bro. Please. Go B.
Bomb कहाँ है bro? What?
B main.
अरे
That's it.
अरे मेरे को मिड स्पॉन क्यों नहीं देता चूतिया के?
Can someone boost me? Green? Boost, boost. Tag.
बोथ अरे यार
One low.
One kill. One more. Man, okay. I'm watching left, okay? Why am I
ये
so
तू
much sound? He was already
हाँ 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 छोड़ दे नो नो
Yellow, can you drop pistols for everyone?
Let's move. Come on, hurry up. Throwing smoke.
push me, again, push me.
ब्रो
Box.
Fire in the hole.
One low, one low.
Can you rush B?
Let him push, wait.
ब्रो सडनली क्या खेलने लग गए ये लोग? अजीब था।
भाई सडनली हम भागने लग गए, प्लस इट इज मोर ऑफ अ सीडी साइड थिंग, राइट? तो इसलिए बाय करें यार,
फास्ट बी फास्ट बी ए बम रखना है।
Okay, I'm feeling a bit good about deploying smoke shield.
Seven off.
Opposite
One B main. B main.
last city, huh? Even?
City, sorry.
चलो everyone mid
Throwing flash.
राइट के पीछे है पर्पल केयर
One
On the
pushing
smoke.
breach, one pushing.
प्लांटिंग
He's holding. One CT.
Amen, amen.
One could be highway or amen. Yeah, one amen. Last CT.
Very low, very low.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल.
भाई एक और खेलना पड़ेगा रे मैंने बूम शकलका मैंने बूम शकलका
This has to be it. If they want any chance at all at map 1, firstly, this round is a necessity. Secondly, it has to be a 9-3 half.
It has to be. You're right. Still plenty of time to work on this one, though. A lot of smoke in towards the B bomb site, at least the back platform. A lot of backup from NAP as well.
Let's roll.
Can they hold on to this lead? 5 on 4, 1 minute remaining.
Yeah, I mean, you could tell moves earlier on, so now they're playing very contained.
I can keep you or what?
We will make them regret this day. Let's go, let's go!
Ramp.
इतना मत करो देखो
I'm planting. Bomb has been planted. Twins. Terrorists win. Here's all man.
Let's go ramp again. Gun के साथ.
It is time now, my brother.
Oh, sorry.
I'm throwing flashback. Throwing smoke.
बंदे हैं.
Bomb has been planted.
चल ग्रीन। अरे चल ना। What the fuck भाई, मुझे जाना।
They cannot stop us now. Terrorists win. We cannot be
Two outside, three lobby. I'll go lobby.
उसके चूली में तलवार होगा बे।
मजे ले रहा भाई।
भाई ये एनिमी टीम वाले मेरे मैच में थे दीवार।
कैसे खेल रहे थे?
आते नहीं
Heaven। अरे रे रे रे। एक ऊपर
क्या चला रहे हैं?
नेगेटिव है उसपे।
कर दे प्लान।
activating the bomb.
दोनों आ रहे हैं।
Both outside, both outside.
बहुत अच्छा।
देखता नहीं चाहिए कि ये आराम से गिरे। अगर तू जीतो तेरे को तनीषा मिलेगी।
जिसके चूली में तलवार होगा।
कोई नहीं।
तलवार कैसे मतलब कनेक्शन? नाइफ का डिफ्यूज हो जाता है वो।
अबे कर देना। नाइस मिल गई तुझे तनीषा।
Terrorists win. You think you can kill us? Now is the time. Fog! Fog!
ये कैसे डीमेज करते हैं यार?
मिनी नीचे तेरे लो है वो। नीचे वाले को मार फिर पूरा घूम। नाइस।
Plant.
ओके।
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists
देख
win.
भाई तेरी तनीषा को मार दिया इसने।
Run, little girls, run!
हेडशॉट देने में वो।
पूरा हेड दे दिया यार पूरा तूने।
पूरा
This is easy. We kill them and then we go home. Throw in smoke. I'm throwing
अरे तेरे को हिंदी आती है तो क्या रहा है?
grenade out.
छपरी लोग ऐसे लिखते हैं।
हाय सर।
I'm throwing fire. I'm throwing a flashback. Throw in smoke. I'm planted.
हेवन तोड़ दूँ।
Smoke. Bomb has been planted. Smoke.
नाइस को।
ए यार
हेवन
एक
अबे क्या मार रहा है। मिनी पीछे
इजी।
एंटी
Go outside. Going outside.
Together we can do this. Smoke! Flashback! I'm throwing a flashback.
चार पे हूँ यहीं बैठा है राइट
Throwing smoke! I'm planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Let's go. एंगल पे नहीं बैठा यार 86 तो दिया
We must win. Smoke! Flashback! I'm throwing a grenade!
रैंप पे आ रहा है
पे क्या छुप के बैठे हैं एक स्मोक में था मिनी गेट
अरे भाई आउटर वाला गांड मारा रहे जा भाई आउटर
Counter terrorists win.
ये वहीं बैठा था क्या मेरे प्लेयर
रैम चलता
बी चलते हैं
भाई
एसएमजी के तरफ
Go, go, go!
वाह भाई नो वे भाई ये तो प्लस का
Counter terrorists win.
नहीं हुआ
Hello Adil Hamad bro what's up mate welcome to the channel what's up how you doing
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all!
what rank I'll get on this team
bomb. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists.
Nice.
इस बार
हेड नहीं दिया था नीचे वो.
इस बार पूरा नीचा मारा नीचे मतलब समझ रहे हो
We must work together. Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
भाई स्मोक के थ्रू मार दे रहे हैं.
वन लॉबी पुश
When he was behind, Simple, Zyro, and Shiro. And Overpass was his haunting ground alongside Vertigo, of course. 2 maps not in the pool anymore. And yeah, of course, that's one of the main things that I saw with TDK. He was an expert at B short control Axel. He was brilliant at it. He put so many great games in on Overpass in the online circuit. And of course, that's now removed. And they're not really a cash team, R1W. So we might have to see how that goes if we get to a third map decider.
That's the only thing about this current map pool is I think it's much more difficult.
ऊपर है आउटसाइड.
अरे यार कोई देख ही नहीं रहा यार
Counter terrorists win.
आउटसाइड स्मोक आता है किसी को.
आउटसाइड स्मोक कर दो वही यार.
दे दे स्मोक ड्रॉप कर दे
सीक्रेट चलते हैं.
रेड पे रेड ट्रक कर दो
हाँ. क्या मैंने टायर पे पहले फोन को चलते हैं.
दूसरा स्मोक एक ही स्मोक दिया
टायर पे
एक ही था
एक और दो भाई कोई इसको.
और नहीं है. आ जाओ.
वेंट्स गए.
और एक
Nice.
We will stop your little scout. What on? Now that's a no. Let's have it, lads. Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them. Nice.
मैं नहीं जाता. आउटसाइड.
तो मैं नीचे जा रहे हैं
एक आ गया. डोर्स आ गया.
आ रहा है.
नीचे आ रहा ना
नहीं बाहर नाच रहा है.
करने देना प्लांट कोई बात रीटेक कर पता तो चले कहाँ आ रहे हैं लोग शिफ्ट
वो स्पेक्टेट कर रहा है मुझे.
Oh fuck, here सामने.
Yeah, I know.
One heaven.
Bomb has been planted.
हट के ऊपर. Oh.
Terrorists win.
Oh shit.
तू कहाँ से मारा? तू नीचे था कि हेवन पे बैठ के बैठा हुआ?
एक बंदा हेवन से आया और एक डोर से आया.
तू कहाँ पर था? हेवन साइड के अंदर खेल रहा था?
मैं था कैसा वेंट के पास था.
अच्छा मतलब नीचे था.
फेक वेंट्स था ये, फेक वेंट्स.
Let's give it to the boys.
साउंड नहीं दे रहा था. इसलिए कंफ्यूज हो गया.
Yep.
ये होता है. मैं तेरे लिए यहाँ पर स्मोक करके जा रहा हूँ. ठीक है.
Outside.
One outside. ले ले पर्पल इसको.
अबे क्या कर रहे हो?
या.
For the CTs, that second round AWP still in play. Yet to really get going, but Axel is. Nice spray down with the Famous towards lower B. Can he find another? Gets the dink on JT. Trying to get the hell out of there. How is he alive?
Bro's just badgered at his way out of shot. That's crazy. Burrowing. 14 now for Axel, and Fame's in a great position with the MP9. If Jordan goes first in here without any utility, it's going to be very awkward. Flash doesn't really connect. He does find Fame, but Artfrost is in position. It's a lovely second kill. I do ask the same question. There's no smoke up for the doors, and it allows Artfrost to pop off again.
Time to earn our stories.
Okay, well, a minute to work with it. 85 points down.
अभी just check it. Just check it.
Step up.
Laying down smoke.
3 on 2.
क्या वॉलर है?
Points here. Won't work out for him. Decent effort
Outside low,
there.
outside low.
Will be map
The
point
system
1W.
outside the-
I thought he was going to have a 4.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing fire.
देख रहा है ये लो. अबे
अरे ये पिछले मैच खेल रहे थे तो एनिमी टीम को वॉलर बोल रहा था.
I mean, it's been in
इसके
a
खुद
bad
ही ये
position
बॉल.
for a long time, in fact.
Well, the money's going to be.
Terrorists win.
पूछना एक बार पूछना इससे कोई.
He fought this kill on the boost
भाई
play will be
पूछ तो
enough.
मिलूंगा सही बात है. पूछ तो लूंगा बट कोई भी चीटर चोर खुद से बोलेगा कि मैं चोर.
ओ शिट भाई इसके कमेंट्स देखो, इसके कमेंट्स देखो इसकी प्रोफाइल पे.
Opening shot this time. We've seen a no scope, quick scope
Let's go, let's
through
go.
the door that's hit shots before. Shout out
अबे
one of
साले
them.
ने 25 में खेलना ही चालू किया काउंटर स्ट्राइक.
And what's kind of funny about that, if you remember just how W played their
Throwing flashbang.
तो मैंने भी 25 में डालू क्या?
Throwing grenade.
इसलिए मैं खेलना सीखती हूँ.
outside.
हाँ ये तो पर्पल रैंक है.
Just to get into this position, but they don't exactly have the ability.
मौली भी क्या कर रहा है एकदम.
To really meet much contact from anyone on the 1W defense.
लो है.
It's looking like it could be a B-sided
दोनों
split.
आउटर हैं बाहर ही.
अरे क्या कर रहे हो?
crazy timing on the other side.
वाह भाई.
Once again, the situation there's only one player on that side of the map for 1W, so Liquid will stay alive on Dust 2 for one more round.
It's
मैं इस
fascinating
साइड
to
पे
think
खेलता हूँ
that
क्योंकि इस पे थोड़ा ट्रस्ट फैक्टर अच्छा है. मैच इस पे भी हाँ.
ये चेक कर यूएसपी.
well, but it was like so confrontation based. JT has found so many open bomb sites by comparison.
Yeah.
It's still good calling, but
Let's
it's
have our lives.
Inspect करा.
Every side, it puts each other on the key side. It's been a very difficult game.
Smoke.
अच्छा और एक आइडिया देते हैं.
हाँ मेन क्या मेरी मेन आईडी पे
क्या?
Have got themselves an
Waller dead, Waller.
So they fame that goes down.
Yeah, Waller
Do any
dead.
damage then on the bomb side, trying to make that maneuver.
बॉल करके बता
Really
सकते हैं.
justified. by going for the retake. Didn't happen. All 5 players survive for Liquid.
As a spectator में देखता है
Spectator भी चलता है ना।
Take us to overtime.
Simply that.
सेटिंग होती है जिससे रियल प्ले की तरफ पूरा गेम प्ले हो जाता है, पर तेरा एम बहुत तक क्रिस्पी रहेगा फिर भी। वो क्या होता है ना, वो लेजिट कुछ होता है उसमें फीचर। एक बंदा मेरे को कह रहा था कि फीचर होता है लेजिट बिहेव करते ऑटोमेटिक, जान के मिस होता है फिर उस टीम से, फिर
मतलब वो एक्चुअली खुद ऐसे डॉज करते कभी ये कह रहा है।
यप तुम अगर एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर हो तो तुम पहचान लोगे गेम प्ले से, तुमको लेजिट ही लगेगा।
Lack of a jaw
Laying
maybe.
down smoke. Throwing fire.
Outside.
Take him down.
Yeah.
Art Frost finds and now a 5v3. Elise sort of play. Need to break that mid-site smoke, but there's no one W that's showing themselves in there.
Bomb has been planted.
Without any
Terrorists win.
up close, and they know where these players are. The Belgian will just have Axel with it. Source yesterday was failing Napoli, and that is the trade potential that's working for Belgian. Lovely jiggle, lovely headshot. This one is done. JT. All
इसको थोड़ा मैं बंद करूँ थोड़ी देर।
Let's show them who we are. Flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
नाइस।
One ramp.
Take outside.
इसको पता है एक साइड पे। सेव डब्लू सेव करते सेव के लिए भाई।
ये खेले थे ना। रुक रुक।
Bomb has been planted.
राइट
रीलोड तो कर
Grenade
लिया था।
out.
और आई वो
Defusing the bomb.
वो अल्लाह।
क्या लग गया लास्ट।
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Right on.
तुम दोनों का सेम पार्टी हो गई।
मैं सोलो
नहीं मैं भी सोलो।
सब सोलो है इधर।
हाँ पता नहीं बाकी लोग पता।
ये 5 स्टैक है ये सामने।
Move it.
अभी एंड होगा तो पता चल जाएगा बाय चाहे।
नहीं मैं खेलूं उनके साथ ही पिछली बार खेला था।
Outside है।
दो ही तो है।
Grenade out.
एक रेड पे लास्ट।
Counter-terrorists win. Shoot them. Pursue them.
तो तू कहाँ ऑफ लगा रहा है पता?
आउटसाइड।
हाँ मैं रैंप पे लगा।
Move it, son.
एक साइड पे थी ना।
अब वेट सेफ हो। वेट स्प्रे करा।
भाई पूरे पी जा रहे हैं, नीचे जा रहे हैं, नीचे जाओ जल्दी। रैंप नीचे चले गए।
Bomb has been planted. Defusing. Deploying flashbang.
डबल डोर्स। नाइस। ऑफ ले ले।
Counter-terrorists win.
Fine.
Right into them. Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it. Throwing smoke.
Outer smoke है.
Grenade. Deploying flashbang.
Outside है.
Grenade.
एक रैंप पे.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing fire.
एक मेरे सामने.
Ramp सा.
उधर ही एक और होगा उधर.
Lobby.
रुक जा, मैं smoke किया.
Counter-terrorists win. Stuff.
पैसे वाला ड्रॉप कर दो मेरे को आप.
ये orange.
Let's go.
तीनों पे भाई.
Incendiary out. Throwing a grenade.
वेंट की तरह बाउंस.
Laying down smoke. Bomb has been planted. Flashbang. Terrorists win.
क्या बहनचोद.
For Queen's country, men.
अपनी बिल्डिंग का नीचा.
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire.
ये like
Fire in the hole.
Outside red. Low. अरे मार इब्बो. Outside low है, बहुत low है. हाँ वही. ये लो मार इसको. मिनी आया.
अबे दो तो यहाँ है.
क्या?
Nice.
ए पर है. हाँ, दो ए पर है.
चल easy.
Planting.
Bomb has been planted.
अबे कैसे पता इसको?
बहनचोद भाई.
वाल ने बता दिया लेफ्ट. Drop. Crimson Nightmare. Field tested. ये क्या है? Chista. System by system. So we will change our ID. Definitely. But we'll watch this. Boom. थोड़ा सा. 5 minutes of aim break. ये हाथ थोड़ा सा दुख रहा है. तो सिंपल है, सिंपल। ओ इसमें तो ये दो लगे। चलो गाइस बस बस चलो अब बात देखते हैं, विल वॉच दिस लेटर। अभी क्यों करते हैं, ठीक है, फटफट ड्रॉप लेते हैं आराम से, विल चिल देन। फट 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 फट।
City powered by play.
तब तक मैच लग रहा है, तब तक विल वॉच दिस। वाओ वाओ राहू। अरे मैच लग गया है। got the mic.
Let's roll.
मैच के बाद जाएंगे.
Hello.
Let's go, my brother. Counter-terrorists win.
Oh my god, he's baller. First game on this ID.
Why, bro?
Bro, why you queue game?
Let's go.
One boiler.
Grenade out.
One more banana. Bro, come with me. Why are you on T-Ram? भाई वो इसलिए पता है वो इसलिए लीव किया ही इज फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान और उसको दिखा हम इंडियन है तो ही जस्ट ऑल्ट F4
Counter-terrorists win.
he doesn't want to play with us इसलिए ऑल्ट F4 ही कर दिया उसने भाई पता है उसने ऑल्ट क्यों बंद किया गेम
बता
पाकिस्तान से है तो उनको लगा कि हम इंडियन हैं
नहीं यार
हाँ अरे ये मेरा एक्सपीरियंस है जितनी बार मिले ना मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम ऑल्ट F4 ही कर देते हैं
नहीं भाई मैं वहीं से ही
आप अच्छे हो ना वो उनको वो शायद थोड़ा अलग बॉयलर वन बॉयलर मत जाना बम बम
बी पे 1 HP है
ओके आता हूँ दिया क्यों मिल गया
बॉम्ब नहीं
पीटी से आ रहा सब पता है इसको ये वॉलर है पक्का ये वॉलर का ग्रुप है भाई ये पक्का बेस्ट था सॉरी यासिन ब्रो पबजी नहीं खेलोगे आज नहीं यार ड्रॉप
ये क्या था
यार मेरे को उस पे लग रहा है डाउट वो बोंजी बोल के था
फोन में क्या कर रहा था वो
मेरे को वहीं से मारा स्पॉन्स गन पार कर स्पॉन पे
ऑफ कर अरे यार
कोई नहीं ये गेम में भाई लेजिट प्लेयर तो मिलते ही नहीं है कोई न कोई एक नए गेम में तो कोई न कोई टीम में चीटर में तो सामने चीटर आ ही जाते हैं पता मान के चलो चीटर इस गेम का एक पार्ट है। हम लोग बस उनके लिए डेथ मैच की तरह जाते हैं, मरते हैं, उनके किल बढ़ते हैं, स्टैट्स बढ़ते हैं, रैंक बढ़ते हैं। हम क्या है, हम तो बस खिलौना है। और पता है चीटर भी ना $500 डालो ग्रीन ट्रस्ट फैक्टर, वाह लेजेंड प्लेयर के लॉबी में जाके उनकी एमसीबीजी करो तुम फिर।
ये तो है भाई।
साला भिकमंगिया गेबर।
बीरश चलो एक सीटी
मैं
ले लो।
बीरश है ना, तुम एसएमजी ले लो।
हाँ
तो बढ़िया था यार, पबजी पीसी खेलते हैं यार। चीट हर वीक बैन वेव आता है यार, बैन होते फिर यहाँ तो वे सालों से चीटर पनप रहे।
Valve also doesn't care.
एग्जैक्टली सही बोला। क्या कंपनी है जिस दिन ड्रॉप सिस्टम हटाएंगे ना, उस दिन तो जो भी खेल रहे वो भी नहीं खेलेंगे। बब्बरे 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 रे 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 कैसे हो रहा है चालू? आ गया लाइन, ठीक है। थोड़ी देर में बिना लाए आए। सरेंडर कर दिया गेम, तो वो लोग सरेंडर कर दिए गेम। मैच सरेंडर कर दिए, वाव। लाइट गई, सरेंडर हो गया। बताओ यार, लाइट गई, गेम ही सरेंडर, नो चांस ऑफ प्लेइंग अगेन। फिर चांस ही नहीं मिला ब्रो, यू नो, चांस ही नहीं मिला, सरेंडर ही हो गया गेम। भाई ये तो गिरी है माइच। रिफ्रेश Dodge पे dodge, dodge पे dodge, dodge पे dodge, dodge पे dodge. हाँ dodge की मैं वॉशरूम करके आ रहा हूँ यार. तो कब से वॉशरूम लगा पड़ा है. Na, 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 na.
Let's roll. Let's show them who we are. Throwing a grenade.
Run a good day.
बी झालाय. कुठं आहे तो?
अरे माझं बर्स्ट मोड ऑन झालं चुकून.
बर्स्ट मोड.
म्हटलं बर म्हणतोय तू. ह्यांना दाखवतो ह्यांच्या मारी जात. अरे पहिल्याच राऊंडला एक.
क्या लगता है हो पाएगा 1 HP? जय श्री राम. C4 कुठे?
कित नाही.
तसं तर मग कुठंच वाचणार नाही. एकच HP.
मॉली कर मॉली.
बनाना. बनाना. नाइस. नाइस.
फिरून येईल तो. फिरून येईल तो. सिटी येईल.
C4 कुठे आहे पण?
अरे C4 तिथंच आहे साईट वरती जा. जिथं जिथं मी मेल ना तिथं C4 आहे.
दिसत का नाही?
गेला बघ तो घेऊन.
कुठं जाणार?
नुसता राडा.
कसं आहे?
राणाने किड घेतला यावेळेस.
दूध का झालाय?
त्यांची ऑफ असते का मिडला?
माहित नाही. असेल काय सांगतात. नेडिम बनाना. Nice one. Hold it. Nice. Tila jitola tola.
Mid.
Mode pushing. They are coming. I'm coming. Come on.
One side.
Excellence.
Nice.
One kit in library. Pick up.
Counter-terrorists win. Right on. Affirmative.
तेवढं कोणती बंदूक होती?
काय माहिती मी पाणी पिऊन आलो होतो.
मी पण काढून आलो.
Move it. Incendiary. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out. Laying down smoke.
थोड्यासाठी वाचला. येताना मला 4:30ला निघावं लागेल. आत्याला मला स्टेशनला ड्रॉप करायचं.
Roger that. For Queen and country, man.
आपला खिलाडी कुठे गेला?
काय माहिती.
Smoke. Incendiary out. Incendiary out.
किती खराब बघू काय काय होतं ते.
मी बघितलं.
ही गन घेऊन आलोय मी.
मला तरी द्यायचे राव.
खेळू दे गरीबांचे लेकरांना काहीतरी मिळालं पाहिजे.
मग दे मला.
Flashbang. Incendiary. Grenade. Throwing flashbang.
साईटवरून घे. नाईस.
Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang. Smoke.
शॉट. होल्ड. हे शॉट आले. मिड आहे काय? टॅप्स. हेच येणार.
एक पेट आहे, एक राईटला तुझ्या.
अरे जिंकत होतो रे फाईट.
Roger that.
मैं तेरी दुनिया है.
Grenade out. Throwing a grenade.
अरे ती कुठल्या गन्नी फाईट घेतोय.
Throwing fire.
चले बी चला
गन हाथ में रख ऑरेंज बनाना पे मल्टीपल अरे भाई तुम लोग पीछे क्यों चले गए? क्या मतलब है भाई, ये गेम प्ले क्या है? क्या है? क्यों पीछे जाना है? बॉमर में हूँ, आगे मारा मैंने बंदा। बैक स्टेप देखते देखते तुम लोग बैक स्टेप ही पुश कर गए।
बताओ भाई।
भाई क्या बताओ, सुनता है तो बताऊं ना। जब वो जो बताता उसका उल्टा ही करना है तो करो अपना, जो जो तुमको अच्छा लगे। बॉयलर एक एक बनाना।
देखा ही नहीं भाई, देखा ही नहीं, साइड ही नहीं।
अरे भाई
भाई तीनों साथ में चलते ना। हाँ भाई।
Let's roll.
ब्रो आदरचोद कहाँ खेल रहे हैं लोड़े?
Bro, go short, short.
Right. One behind the car.
Bro, someone play A long. Are you guys idiot? Bomb drop ramp. Ramps. Cats. तेरे को बस cats अच्छे रखने. B. UT still UT. Bro! Arey! No one watching mid. How the fuck he entered from mid? What? Yellow. Playing with bots. किसी को नहीं आता खेलने भाई. बहन जो मिड से आके मार गया. Bro. इसका प्रोफाइल चेक करना पड़ेगा ब्रो. Last mid, Xbox. Itachi, what's behind? Bomber is behind. Bro. Mid. What? Guys, why are you pushing so hard, bro? Just hold angles, man. Why are you pushing till T-spawn? Bro. Good facts. One long. Shot. Oh. What, bro? गड़बड़ लग रहा भाई ये वाला बहुत ज्यादा गड़बड़। यप बोला था ना चूतिया साला 98 एम लेके घूम रहा है साला गांडू। लॉन्ग लॉन्ग गाइस लॉन्ग bro motherfuckers are you dumb? Bro, we're gonna lose with these 4 idiots. The remaining 3 bottom. मर साले तू मर मेरा
Incendiary out.
one shot बॉल कर रहे हैं one shot side on side
Laying down smoke. Bomb has been planted.
bro this guy is 100% balling man ये बंदा 100% बॉल कर रहा है
Right on. Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky beaky like? Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang.
पक्का वॉल कर रहे हैं बेंच पक्का वॉल कर रहे 100% वॉल है 100% वॉल है बी लास्ट ऑन What a flick, Mike.
I'm defusing the bomb. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. You're a champion. Let's go.
Sorry, bro. Sorry. Was flashed. Long, guys. Long. Bomber long. Nah. I have the bomb right here. I'm molly purple. Don't go, bro. I'm molly. सॉरी यार, मैंने अपनी टीम को भर दिया. That was a nice clash, by the way. Get shot, get shot. Bomb shot. Going B, 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 B doors, B doors. Here window. मैं बोला था ना वो चीट लगाने गया ब्रो. Get shot. I'm watching long. Get shot. It's B. Come. Bro, nice. Diffuse. Bro, diffuse. Oh my god. The kid guy, why you are running away, you fucker? Itachi. Are you dumb? You need to diffuse yellow. Why are you running away? Oh my god, bro. Bro, this is not your game. You should delete this game. You don't know nothing. Guys, make sure to like the stream, subscribe if you are brand new to the channel. Nice one, baby. Nice one. One outside Beatles. बोला Go long, bro. अरे बैंड तो ये मॉली और लाइन plant. Bro, one shot. Last shot. He's tagged a little bit, okay? 50 HP, I guess. Defusing. Why do fake on KLT purple KLT. Two CT. Yeah, bro.
Counter-terrorists win.
मेरे को लगा कि पीछे होगा यार। Crimson भाव bro yellow Yellow, one suggestion. Never play CS again, bro. Whichever team you goes, you lose. Window, window, window. You dead. On top, on top. He jumped, he jumped, he jumped. Hi, 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 hi. This guy is cooked, brother. I think I can get the drop. 1600, yeah. I think I will get the drop, man. I think so. अरे भाई मेरे को लगा हाँ यही बंदा भाई अलाइव रहता है भाई यही बंदा अगर इसने क्लच कर दिया मैं तो मान जाऊंगा भाई GG. Gobi, 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 Gobi.
I'm planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
One city. Wow, 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 wow. Go B, go B, go, let's go B. Sit down, bro. Fucking sit down. Nice one, babe. Long push, long push. One TD, man. Better go B, go B. One is safe. Bro, he could have plant. ड्रॉप मिला क्या? नहीं मिला होगा शायद. कितना रह गया? एक रह गया. एक रह गया बे. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. अबे लिक्विड हार रही है ब्रो. व्हाट? लिक्विड इज लूजिंग टू टियर 2 टीम से भाई. वाओ, क्रेजी. कैसे हार रही है भाई? Toro.
Are we rushing in, or are we going sneaky beaky like?
Let's see. See? गड़बड़ है गड़बड़ है. 100 है में भाई पूरा फ्लैग है 100.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it.
B.
Laying down smoke.
Bro, why? B क्यों नहीं जा रहे तुम लोग? B क्यों छोड़ रहे हो bro? Why? क्या चूतिए बंदे हैं भाई ये. कौन ही नहीं खेलना था लूडो लोग को. हंड्रेड एम कैसे है भाई इसका?
Let's show them who we are. Flashbang. Smoke.
अरे क्या ये? अरे भाई पूरा वॉल कर रहे हैं भाई. पूरा वॉल कर रहा है वो बाबू. ये तो पूरा वॉल करके आ रहा है. अब पूरा वॉल कर रहा है. वो लग ही नहीं रहा भाई. मैं उतने टाइम से उधर बैठा हूँ वो आ ही नहीं रहा. पीक ही नहीं कर रहा.
Let's move out. Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang.
अरे वाह भाई पूरा वॉल है भाई. फुल वॉल है.
Throwing flashbang.
अरे अपना बंदा है जो कर. चल बे चू ये लॉन्ग ए पूरा चीट है भाई, पूरा चीट है, पूरा चीट है भाई, पूरा चीट है बंदे पे। फुल वॉल है भाई, वॉल है। फुल वॉल है भाई, वॉल है। बंदे का पता है कितना एम है? 2 एम है भाई, 2 एम। तो क्या लॉबी खेल रहा हूं मैं? मैं क्या खेल रहा हूँ भाई? पूरे चीटर स्टैक है भाई। अरे ब्रो पूरा वॉल कर रहा है यार, पूरा वॉल कर रहा है ये भाई, पूरा वॉल कर रहा है। पूरा वॉल कर रहा है गांड मादर चोद। शॉट ब्रो, नाइस चीट ब्रो, मादर चोद। Rams. बिना चीट के खेल ही नहीं सकते भाई। खाली नई नई आईडी बना के आ रहे हो, पता नहीं चलेगा कि कुछ चीट कर रहा है कौन नहीं कर रहा। एक ग्रीन हुआ। तो मैं कौन सी टीम लेके खेल रहा हूँ भाई? चूते खेलना गांडू। स्टेप ये स्टेप वो गांडू। अब खेल लेना। आई आई आई। अरे ब्रो शॉट मादर चोद। सुसाइड सुसाइड। इन लोडू लोग को पता ही नहीं है मादर चोद क्या करेंगे बी गो बी chaos बी ब्रो ऑन साइड ब्रो कर फुल चीट कर रहा बंदा फुल चीट भाई सोचो वाह
We must win. Fear us. This is our fight.
भाई क्या फायदा इतना राउंड जीतने का हारना ही है अपन को there is no point to win this match bro okay. पे पुश मत करना लोग Okay. One moment. Bro, no, bro. This guy running and shooting, man. पूरा चीट है भाई, पूरा चीट है बहनचोद, पूरा वॉल स्टैक्ड है भाई. नहीं जीत पाएंगे. वो आते ही सीधा एंगल ही चेक किया भाई. ब्रो एक को तो लेके गया भाई. 1B ओके. शिफ्ट कर रहा है बंदा, शिफ्ट वॉक कर रहा है. ओह माय गॉड. अबे अभी भी नहीं मिला क्या? लौड़ा गेम है क्या बहनचोद? भाई मरा नहीं. यो बे अरे मेरा टीयरिंग हो रहा है भाई. पता कौन सा सर्वर है भाई? कौन सा सर्वर है माँ का लौड़ा? क्या स्पॉन है ये? ये देखो ना अटक जा रहा है. लकी भाई थोड़ा ध्यान दे के इधर उधर नहीं. अरे पील दिस. हाय 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 हो गया, शायद हो जाएगा। Yeah. क्या डीसिंग हो रहा है बे? हेवी डीसिंग। वो देखो कैमोफ्लेज दिख ही नहीं रहा बंदा। अरे मादर चोद, ये लेफ्ट हैंड माँ की चूत किसने सेट किया? बहन चोद हटता ही नहीं है। कॉन्फिग में जितना भी सेट कर दूं हटता ही नहीं है। चल बे, कैन डू। भाई डैमेज टेकन 440, but how the fuck is that possible? ले गया मैं। चल ड्रॉप आ रहा है, ड्रॉप आ रहा है, ड्रॉप आ रहा है। ड्रॉप आ रहा है प्लीज। बड़ी अबे क्या टट्टी ड्रॉप है क्या है ये? फील्ड टेस्टर गांड में डालू इसको। तो बीसी गेमिंग वर्सेस 100 थीव्स चल रहा है यार। बीसी गेमिंग वर्सेस 100 थीव्स। हम्म हम्म बढ़िया खेल रही है, नो शर्ट, बढ़िया है। देखोगे तुम लोग भी देखोगे? You wanna see? You wanna watch? Okay, let me set up then. भाई सिंपल का गेम देखेंगे भाई. We need to watch Prime Simple, bro. So I will set up this. I will set up this. Boom.
That's thrown is brilliant for the top and honor players.
Yeah.
It's awful for the Cubby player. They don't even consider that to be an option. And because Senzu's playing in towards Cubby, he's completely unaffected. Everyone's not even looking his way. It's the perfect ruse. Device, he'll get his exit as we get a first little look into that head-to-head between those two. This round, of course, no legs behind it. BCG going to pull away to a 4-round buffer now, and the first true gun round going well is a really positive
this is
sign.
perfect.
So 100 Thieves, worrying signs early here, Mike.
I mean, some good ideas. They're just getting destroyed.
Got to see that from Senzu's POV. I
Yeah.
don't know how
Let's
he
go.
gets through there. So, it was looking so good. Boy, good flashes. Boy's active play on the CT side. And they did line up for him. It's so unfortunate. Like, it's great for Senzu, but still.
A nice headphones पे.
Thieves felt like that round was fully under your control. And now we take a tactical timeout. The first 400 Thieves
Oh,
here,
whoa.
4-0 down on their opponent's pick. Early days,
100
of course.
Thieves.
Still have a pretty decent buy
Rain
going
बहुत अजीब
forward.
दिख रहा है
The
नहीं?
device still. And 4 M4 A4s.
It's what I think is most admirable as well about Gizmi and the way that he likes to call is that whether or not they have necessarily the best resources or the best position, they always hunt for more. You know, he's somebody that loves getting extra information, finding
Rain बहुत
flank
अजीब दिख रहा है
timings,
bro.
just really
नहीं?
putting pressure around the map. And, you know, that's maybe an instance where they could have and should have probably used an incendiary or an HE in that cubby. It's what most teams would do if they're going to go for a mid-round push to actually check top B. But they didn't, and they pay the price.
Yeah. Well, buy back in. 400 Thieves desperately looking for that first round to open up proceedings here. He is their opponent. Map pick, sure, but not the start they would have liked. A slower round to start. Oh, sorry, I say before, Mage just dives through the smoke and gifts Rain a freebie. And Sarah going to be tested momentarily, playing top car, and they're ready to flash through this. And there he is, looking for one. He'll get it. Probably one to the second behind that. Not
Bro, Sarah ने इतना low किया ना. ये round तो भाई.
Them and the nade deals a hefty amount of damage. Now this time the B hit surely has to go the way of 100 Thieves.
You would think so. There's no HP. There's
GG
bare
भाई.
utility. A 4 versus 3 presents itself. There is a minute to work with here, but Rain, nice up front position. Thinking better of it though. Going to tuck himself away further. Doesn't want to risk going down and opening up the floodgates towards A.
He kind of realized he cut them off, but also that they have so much time that they can go anywhere with the routing.
So this is actually very wise from Rain, I think. Needs to be careful.
They're actually just safe.
I think they're full save in
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
They're going to spawn.
They have.
They want
Good.
nothing.
Game कर रहे हैं. BCG win. He looks young. Yeah.
Say good time to update.
I'm telling the same thing, brother.
So
He looks young,
we had
to
a
be
reverse
honest.
sweep, Sashi reverse sweep Virtus Pro. So talk about tragic losses, Liquid tragic loss, and then VP tragic loss. Two new squads who have fallen a little flat. Not what you want to see. But we also have another upset and another bit of tragedy for North America. NRG have been upset by Phantom. So that is
on a map on the series?
That is on the series, I think. Am I
Let's
right,
double check that before we start throwing around. Yep, you're right. Phantom have knocked them out.
Are they dead? Oh no.
Dude, I don't even know who's in Phantom, I'll be honest with you. Oh, okay. Nikados team.
Yes, yeah. It's actually quite an interesting mix team.
Dude, it is, yeah. It's what, Dainton Poles? That's pretty cool.
And Nikados and Siege have only been part of that roster for not very long. They've only been there a small amount of time.
Oh, that's disappointing for an RG though, huh?
It really is.
Guys, make sure to like the stream, please. And if you're new to the channel, make sure you drop a sub.
That's for sure. And actually, currently is another one that really could be quite interesting and potentially an upset. GG How are leading by quite a margin against Dendelay in map number 3. They're 8-2 up. If Dendelay drop after the start they had to this tournament, that would be wild.
Yeah, we saw they went, what, OT 16-13 on first map, I think, right? So
and there's a bit of a recovery in towards that map itself as well.
Yeah. There are some upsets. I mean, it is a long day, but we're only some of these games are only in the first round. It's the start of the day. If it's that shaky early, then I don't know how they'll do late.
But another one finish here is out in a circle of beating Iberian. Salt 13-11, right down to the wire. And map number 3 as well. So that's a wild one. And Ascend are currently 10-7 up against Focus in that decider too.
technical pause might.
That would be an upset. If Ascend take down Focus.
Yeah, Focus had a. I mean, they felt like they started the game quite well. I think on the first map, and then they got rolled. It seemed like so. They're in trouble.
Other way around, I think. Ascend dominated the first map against
Bit
Focus,
bottle
but that was their pick.
Okay, well,
That was their
What
pocket
the
pick of the song.
fuck?
Kind of like
just looking at the box
cancel.
score
Yeah.
briefly. So
Right then. Hopefully we are ready to get going here. First map between BC Game, 100 Thieves. Got the flying start from BCG, but 100 Thieves finding their footing. They've at least got a round on the board now. Technical pause. We'll see what kind of pacing the BCG will bring to this T side as we enter round number 6. Got device from the AWP yet to get going really. 1 and 2. Heading over towards B, going to set up some utility for his teammates. We'll look at things here as they try and get that banana control.
They'll get it as well, to be honest. They can take this top car presence if they want to be really aggressive with this, and they will. The flash is ineffective towards Senzu, but the second is pretty sublime. And it's simple spamming the smoke that finds Syrah, and that's
Wow, that's bro, Senzu, brother, Senzu, brother, bad yeah.
A BCG, and they're looking to bite back and immediately get that 4-round buffer once
Oh
again.
my god.
What a shot.
Senzu क्या मारा है भाई उधर. Kopli खोल this.
Rough start with device. And another huge advantage here, BCG. 5 on 3, applying pressure in towards our B bomb site. Gizmi, the plucky in-game leader, known for his fragging ability, might be left on his lonesome here. 2 players remain now. Someone have to go absolutely massive. Boy, the young gun stepping up. Funnels him in towards B and see what Gizmi's got in store for us here.
there's just simply no way that he holds on to this side. He has nothing to stall them, and he's going to be
swing
fully
the smoke, hope for the best.
He just has to hope for the best, and
we
it
go.
will be on timing. No one checks it, but his aim is not on the money.
Oh,
so
wow, 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 wow,
Vizinho
wow,
takes
wow,
it
wow, 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 Grimsy, brother, Grimsy, where are you watching? Right, on the left side, 3 people, posting, boy, boy.
Could have been cool. Boy, though.
Op ले ले भाई, simple को op दे दो.
Senzus alive, yeah. Simple
Yeah,
get you as well.
Senzu, brother, team
It's a
call.
big
Op दे दो, op, op, op,
I
op,
will
op.
say again, it's another idea from 100 Thieves. where
Keep
it's
simple.
like there's only one
the
player properly
up.
committed into banana. They had him
Okay.
totally isolated. Double
Okay.
flashbang. It seemed like it was actually set up for success, but it's Syrah swinging by himself, full spraying away in a smoke spam duel with Simple without actually clearing bottom B.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Massive oversight, really. And this is kind of the talk point really about 100 Thieves so far. It's like the ideas are actually okay.
Yeah.
It's the execution behind said ideas that are losing them rounds at the moment. We've seen it happen a few times already.
I can understand if Syrah did exactly that, but he had another player swinging and hard clearing logs for him.
Oh, look at this again. This is aggressive, and it's the same result this time. Mazinho is the one to find Syrah. The response to the nades are great. He just sends out Mazinho all left, pretty reeling, 1 foot in the grave, but still alive. So numbers favor BCG in round number 7.
भाई क्या प्यारी है गेस सेंसू की वो.
Certainly does.
पे क्या पूकी
What's
बना
the
दी
next
उसको.
move? Smoke down towards the yard side. Starting to get towards the apartments here. Mzinho and Electronic exchange positions. Smokes down towards Arch once more.
They would have heard
Apps
that.
pop, boys, I reckon.
Yeah, but they would have heard the jump through on that smoke. They're close on short, so I know there's some
What a
presence.
Apps play. This is going to be got 4 players in here.
Gizmi was looking like he was rotating away there for half a second, but
it's not going to be the perfect call, is it? Okay, Gizmi's here.
He's right. He's ready for this, actually. You're going to go for this pop in a second. They've got no exact bulk or pit presence, so Gizmi does have to go huge from the site, and the flash will force him off as he plays up towards Pillar. First fight doesn't go his way, and none of them do. Gizmi, Rain, Poi all drop like dominoes.
Oh my
and Device is all
God.
alone, anchoring the B side. He's
BCG
obviously
on
gonna give no look into
top.
this. And now you can see it the other way. They're going hunting.
I'm so glad I jumped in round one.
Not standing tall.
Mechanics failing 100 Thieves these last really
Like that.
important sequences. Gizmi, I feel like he had a lot of time there to take a calculated shot, get at least 1 kill, went for the full mag dump, barely connected a bullet. Very well done, though. You mentioned it, Neo. They had low HP, had to come up with
Low
an
HP.
avant-garde play, went for the contact
Low
towards the
HP.
apartments, and then unfortunately Gizmi not managing to connect any bullets on the low HP players. Means they get a pretty easy run in towards that A site. Electronic, nice kill towards the end as well. Device goes down, and the money is ruined. We'll take a partial buy here. 5-7's actually pretty promising partial buy. You've got all those smokes, those HEs as well. Interesting to see where they deploy the HEs at the start. It's going to be T-steps. No damage there.
It thread the needle through everybody.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And it's
nothing
simple.
going right for 100 Thieves here.
No, he's the one who opens things up. Oh my
Okay, those ones hit.
Those ones connect.
Full sense of security. First one was just all set up. It's conditioning. Okay,
However, it is an opening kill towards top mid and 2 nades immediately in towards Ram, so you kind of feel that there was a brief window where A was slightly open, but now it's been stacked.
yeah, that could be the thing that's the poison chalice for the round for BCG. They're hoping that they can catch a weakened bomb site, but they might have to run past the smokes into 5-7s.
Yeah, it should be fine. Should be in the operative word here. Good flashbang, but Enzino, head on the swivel, manages to dodge it, and they're getting cooked up by the Molotovs on the site.
Oh,
But
no.
the 5-7 comes to life here. Looks like we might be onto something. Syrah and Rain working in tandem, and finally a bit of fortune favoring 100 Thieves here as they find their second round.
I think you were right to highlight the fact that they kind of missed a window there.
They were too slow. You know, if they weren't hesitant, if Simple gets that kill, Senzu gets double naded, and you immediately ramp up and say, we got to hit A now. That's where our gap is. They take that site with ease. There's one player anchoring it, and you're fine. But it's the fact that they creep their way forward. They slowly, meticulously get their smoke down. In a 4-buy round, I'm all for that. When you know it's a half-buy like that, you've got to go quicker, and that's what kills them.
Here we go then. Money's still absolutely fine for BCG, of course. 5 AKs are going to be looking for that banana control with 3 players. Aegis tip of the spear as he tries to get in towards logs. We have got the AK of Syrah looking to get stuck in as well. Playing behind the smoke, seeing if anyone sneaks through. Going to actually retreat towards the bomb site itself now. You're playing with Gizmi. They've still got the majority of their utility here as well. Going to be dropping retake grenades. Smoke goes down, flash over. Do they fancy a little swing here?
ओह पर 7 HP पे बट अब मेरे को लग रहा है न्यूक 100 टीम्स अच्छा खेलेंगे We'll go to the third map.
Do you feel like as well for Device, maybe frustration starting to kick in a little bit? He's obviously not done anything so far. His one kill was an X kill on towards Simple when he was just holding when they lost the B site.
Yeah.
And he really wants to have some impact, and he's struggling to do that. Maybe Poi can have some here, though. Flashed in, and Mazzinho, who just about lands in time, will give them long control, and it might all slot into place. Rain's got to show some veteran numbers here, but Gizmi makes a push through the smoke, and it might get a second, and it does. And alongside Syrah, they've locked down this A site. It's Simple all alone. Needs to first recover the bomb, and then pull off a 1 versus 3. And he gets to C4. Numbers will be punched in towards short. How do you play this now, 100 Thieves? Do not give him the 1v1s. Don't allow him to isolate. There's the first. Can't get the second Syrah.
Simple try to था यार बढ़िया try यार बढ़िया try
by us here on the desk.
That was
very
a
good
CT
try,
smoke
bro.
they threw on top of the bomb. So not only did they give him the bomb for free, they also had to run through that as a group and hope for the best. That could have fallen apart very quickly.
And both their incendiaries missed.
Yeah.
And almost masked his noise in repositioning. There's so many things that felt like it
I was wondering, why can't they hear him?
Yeah.
You're right, that's exactly why.
I just felt like one of those spots where it's like, okay, his positioning is perfect for this. He just needed that quick spray transfer.
That would have been the backbreaker. They lose that 3v1, which was looking possible. I don't know why they dropped that smoke. Very odd, but still, they get the round. No harm, no foul is the motto of the day.
When you're against some of the world's best, make decisions that are self-preservative.
I will say, if that smoke goes deeper and you have the bomber on the other side of
that
it,
would be
that's
fine.
perfect.
But you actually
Because he
allow
has to
him to
push
get
it.
the bomb and set up the clutch.
Oh, hang
Device
on.
is back.
Look at these openers, though. Yeah, Syrah, Device combine well. Simple and Senzu who fall 2 of the big hitters.
A little back and forth at the start of this game. Oh, that's not good. I mean, Device, he'll have support behind him, but the rifler has to get the kill. But no, Mazzinho, he's got a second into this site, and it's just the Glock to hunt him down, rocking out with the Glock out. And there is nothing that you can do if you're a CT. Just too late to the party. Bomb, though, is really far away. That's still second middle.
I've commentated so many highlights of Device in that particular position, hitting the quick scopes, and that one was just a bit sad.
It's a different time.
Not a single bullet connected already near.
I mean, there's an iconic one where he literally hits the first shot and then no scopes the left-hand side as well, which is exactly what he needed to do there.
I was getting ready to say he's rolling back the years, but maybe they can still recover the round. Nice
Magic
work
scar
from
plant
Gizmi. Popping open the smoke, and they have actually given themselves a winnable situation. Everyone's low HP right now.
Everyone's vulnerable. This is easily can swing both ways, but his 2 sets of incendiaries, all the T side. The first will come down towards short. Now keep
Gizmi at bay. There's one kit and the util on the back pocket of Syrah, but he's the one to fall. So it's now all on the in-game leader. Does not have a kit, does not have any utility, so has to win this with raw aim duels here and now. The swinging towards Cole's airbox is successful, but Mazinho rips his head. A quad kill from the youngster. Well, at BCG, yet another round in what is already looking like a stellar map.
They played that 2v2 actually so well. Low health, they're playing headshot angles, but they're pushing and pulling between each of them. One takes contact, the other swings, another takes contact, and they trade.
And that was a 5-on-3 essentially, huh?
Yeah, it was.
Oh no, that one hurts. Mongolian's looking super sharp as well. Mzinho, his time to shine here as well.
blue team है भाई simple की है बढ़िया टीम बन गई भाई actually bro actually
win the round at this stage of the half. It's all for not really. AWP's out with device again. Managed to get the opening pick in the previous round, but it didn't lead them to victory. Senzu be given the red carpet treatment over towards Banana. Full control.
Oh, there we go. That's vintage. Device for that first. Fine Senzu, but again, we've already seen, even just the previous round, but plenty of times already where 100 Thieves have found the opener and not been able to turn it into a successful round.
They've at least maintained some control over towards A, and they're close enough by that they should actually be swinging mid, likely on a timing. But it might be the hit from BCG that happens before they can get that information.
Do they go through this? Yeah, they're going to break it open. They're going to start making their move in just a second. Coffins and second oranges. Now 100 Thieves are set up and Gizmi for the first. Holding out mouse one a little bit desperately. Nade will come over towards first orange to do a lot of damage.
Ooh, electronic.
In towards water off the back of his M4, but they still take the site. And that can't be denied for now.
It's Banana they have to worry about.
Look how low they are as well. Break open, Syrah spamming the smoke, finds one. The trade is perfect, and Device will deliver, opens and closes the round. And it is a fourth and a bit of a sigh of relief, to be honest, for 100 Thieves. You get a 7-5 out of this, despite how ugly it's looked, it's actually okay.
Absolutely true. It's pretty standard scoreline, could go either way on Inferno, especially MR12 comes down to the pistol in the second half. That's if they can find the 5 though. It definitely has been frustrating. They've had so many advantages and it's been ripped away time and time again, mainly by Senzu and Mzinho. But yeah, that's a promising round. Device showing some form there. A couple more kills to add to his tally. Slowly but surely getting into the series now. 4 and 6, we enter the final round of the first half. 100 Thieves looking for 5, sorry.
Oh, they'd love to get 12.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah, that would be quite ambitious at this stage.
Yeah, we just jumped to the good part.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the buy, though, right? You know, for BCG, 2 Tech-9s have to come through, double Galil as well. So a prime opportunity for that 5th to come forward. And they might just go quick here. Flash through, and it will catch Rain. He
Rain
gets a kill before dropping, and Poi, one of his own.
Nice. Poi. Poha ban gaya Poi ka to. Poha.
3 versus 3, and then upgrade of an AK
Come on, Device. We need you right now. See if he can hold off the apartments push that's going to be coming through. Desert Eagle in hand. Feel the discomfort he's feeling right now.
Oh my. Yeah, he just walks blindly in towards apartments, and Mazinho was ready for it. The new school
kya kar rahe Lonte? Kya kar rahe ho?
And this is a difficult retake. Syrah and Gizmi, they've already had success on one. And they failed one too, and they need to come alive here. Simple playing close in towards Boiler, ready with the Tech-9. It's a little messy.
Nice one! Sample!
Syrah all alone, and the Daynor fall to the hands of Senzu. 8-4 for BCG. What a showing at the moment. On their pick.
Gives me switched to his knife as well. Like, it was full panic. every button was pressed simultaneously. That's a dominant half from BCG. There were a couple of moments that looked a little hairy, but they've got the star power. We know that.
Mzinho was absolutely frying top of middle as well there. Every single round, it felt like he was getting 3 kills. This one, no different. Device, disappointing. You could, like I said, you could feel the pressure. Too many angles to manage. Try to get towards the apps, but they're ready and waiting for that particular play as we get into a very, very important pistol round here for the Thieves. Got themselves 1 smoke, molly, and a couple of flashes, all on the utility belt of Gizmi here. And we're heading over towards the B side. Very quick.
There's pace behind this, but they'll slow it down as they take top Banana control. BCG are sort of happy to
ये 2K क्वालिटी में कर रहे हैं क्या? नहीं कर रहे.
Senzu will take a goosh.
Lucky to get away, to be honest. He could have been spammed through the edge of that wood. Through the whole coffin.
Just feeling out the map right now. CT's put on high alert. Senzu low HP.
Good util though.
Yeah, still have a smoke molly and a flash on the T side here. Looks very
Hello,
likely to be a B
Noobji.
finish. You can see Rain and Device holding the extremities, seeing if there's any sort of CT reaction, trying to provoke a push, an intel play.
They're pivoting. I think they were expecting something to happen through the apartments or maybe a push down middle once there was contact over at B. So they're hoping to capitalize on what it should be some extra open space on A.
They split through long here as well. They're going to make life so uncomfortable for this A site hold. Mazinio and Simple about to be tested. In they come. First contact, Simple will take a dink himself, and he's dead to Raid. Up close. Mazinio with the release. He needs something. He gets only one, which is not good enough. And now the remaining three decisions to be made, and they have called it. Tail between their legs. They are out of there. Back towards B to safety. And it will be around for 100 Thieves. They desperately needed this pistol just to give them a lifeline in this map. And there it is.
Mazinho was firing those dualies like a rhythm game. Like, it was actually really slow. You see comparative to, Belchinock earlier in the day.
Yeah, right.
See someone like Ziwu in critical moments. They fire way quicker than that. Just Mazinho's treated like a regular pistol.
I still thought he was going to get like 3 kills there, though. I'm surprised they shut him down so quickly. First real fumble there from Mazinho. Even though he gets 1, felt like he had a lot more to offer. As Neo mentioned, though, going to be saving the Kevlar and a couple of flashes here. He had no way of winning the round. You might as well do that. And the hunt is on. Oh, successful. Just 1 Kevlar gone.
Oh, Device survives on 2 HP as well. So 4 up for the pistol. And a critical round for 100 Thieves are hoping to make their comeback on this T side. It was a good read. It was a very good read, and I think clearly from what we've seen for the CT and T-side pistol, they have a very clear idea of what they wanted and how they think BCG were going to react. This time, it actually lands, however.
So, Lil's AK-47, the 4-spy of the CTs here. 2 FAMAS pistols otherwise. Went for quite a stack towards B. I assume just dropping off utility to help out Magus there and present the idea of multiple players being stacked towards B. He's just going to try and drop that defensive util now. First smoke goes down. You'd assume he's got another smoke. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, it is quite strange seeing matches on B. I think you highlighted it before, but...
Yeah. Historically, one of the most notable pits players on all of Inferno.
But we also saw Device in an iconic spot, and it didn't feel the same, so maybe it's for the best.
Times are changing, lads. Times are changing. Magic.
Have a good smoke. Has he got another? He does.
Yeah. He can drop another one around that 30-second mark as well. It's going to be like life really uncomfortable. He'll go a little earlier. The CT smoke comes through, and they're going to pop forward through this, but he's not ready for this fight. Yeah, how does he want to play this? He's going to give them all this control.
And it's quite nice as well. Just sending in Gizmi with the MAC-10. He can call this one off very quickly. If he dies, not a big deal. If it is a huge stack, he can get the boys out of there. But popping open the smoke, covering CT spawn, he calls this clear. Really well handled. And didn't buy what they were selling over there with the 3 smokes from Magisk.
Yeah, Magisk was also a little trigger happy on his smokes. He needed to bleed more time, I think, if he wanted to try and sell an idea. But also, he threw both smokes from the same spot. So yeah, it's a good read. And the risk is obviously going to be taken by the in-game leader, who, while might be one of the highest statistical players at the event for some reason or another.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
That is
was that 2.59 series have anything 52-9 have anything to do with it?
That is not the expectation, however.
Okay.
Did a good previous series as well, though. I tuned in to a couple of the co-streams for it and was looking sharp there. So it's good to see that Gizmi's been keeping up his individual form. But yeah, full save that comes through. There's no point giving that one a look in. They gambles at the A site, doesn't pay off, and you just get to reuse that force buy in towards the next.
Yeah.
Hey.
Exact same thing 100 Thieves did on their CT side, except they actually kept all 5.
True.
There will be some resources here for BCG to work around. In fact, better weaponry than really the 100 Thieves forces entailed on their defense. So with 100 Thieves hoping that they can get a handle back on this game, I do wonder whether or not they'll try and send these rifles in to be disruptive and do a lot of damage. Oh, instant gush there from Gizmi.
It great
has to
nade
back
onto
up.
him as well, right? So I thought that he'd get
भाई उसको ऐसा ding दिया ना उसने magic को.
Okay, I'm going to slow down a second. But he actually ramps up the pace.
He did not care.
Might want a little bit more, and Senzu also going to eat some nade damage too.
They're
So
going to save again.
Him and Magisk left low. Yeah, decisions to be made, isn't there? Leaving just still one man towards this B site. And doing this FAMAS. Try and hold down the fort at 47 points of HP. He's got another smoke to replenish the one already down. But similar to what you were touching on in that previous round, Mike, we need him to bleed a little bit more time before he throws it.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't like the save if they go for the save. Because then they're floating around with FAMASs when this buying route is supposed to give you every weapon you want. The, premium rifles and the util. But they did lose one of the FAMASs, so I guess it's all fine and dandy.
It's the same round again, though, isn't it? Right? You leave one anchoring and you go for the save. But the same thing on the flip side, where 100 Thieves, right? Let's send in Gizmy. Go and get the information. You make the call off what you see. He gets the opener, sees no one else is here. There you go. Same round, back to back.
Lads, I've got some updates for you.
Yeah, go on, hit me.
Eyeballers have knocked out Sinners.
Big.
Sinners are gone. Mike, I know you're a big fan of them. It's a real shame.
Well,
JW and Crims, the Ocean.
I didn't think they should have been in the major, to be honest. I don't know if I am the biggest fan of them.
I like that. Okay. Then GG Howe took down Denderly.
Big. That's a big upset, actually, as well.
And then what else have we got?
Ascend won, I think. Am I right in saying they beat Focus?
And it says here, one of Phantom, GG Howe, Inner Circle, or Hotu are going to make the main event. That's pretty massive. So we are going to have that Cinderella story here at the qualifier.
Wow.
Those are not teams we talked about whatsoever at the start of the tournament to potentially make it through.
You can't get me to not talk about Hotu, to be honest.
Okay.
I want Norbert's on there.
I walked past them earlier and just a smile on my face. Saw Norbert leading the pack. They're walking a line. It was like they could have walked as a group, but no, it was one by one, single file. And I was like, this is it. These are the boys.
I looked at HLTV as well. It looked like Fnatic. Yeah, they did. Fnatic just took the first map off Heroic.
Wow.
That's a
heroic
massive
fall. That's another tragedy, kind of similar to the Liquid and the NRG and
absolutely.
whatnot.
Did we say Ascend beat Focus?
Yeah,
as well?
That's also a really big result. Credit to Ascend.
Okay then, boys. Round 16. 100 Thieves woken up here. Their opponent's map pick. BCD dropping off. Device mounts up there. It's
Nice
Labor.
magic.
Never really felt like he actually had much to work
Nice
with there.
magic.
It's going to be an easy kill for Mages.
मस्त
मारो
भैया परफेक्ट यूटिलिटीज का डंप हुआ था उधर फट से मुंह पे फटा उसके.
This is the partnership I was talking about, right? I saw a Mirage early in the tournament, but they just look so strong together. Senzu and Mages, that's going to be such a great duo to anchor these bomb sites.
In a weird way, it gives me reminiscence of like Tabsons and Taras when they had that combo.
Good analogy, yeah.
That Mirage that we caught at BCG when those two were playing in tandem, they're unstoppable. Senzu was so confident because he always knew he was covered as well. And then when Majors had his moments, he also looked very confident because he knew that Senzu could bail him out. That is a perfect flash move. That is as good as it gets from Gizmy. And it allows Sira an absolute freebie to open up this top banana position. But at the same time, there's trying to be a split that comes through. And they read into the push from Electronics. So Rain will rip ahead now. Poor Magisk is all alone on both sides. He's going to get both.
Oh my
God. Just breathe life in towards this round. Molly down the
oh my God. Oh bhai.
It's all on Gizmy. The IGL with the orb needs to go nuclear here. 7 to 8 as well, so a massive round. But he does not expect Mazzinho. That is a ridiculous round from Majors.
I was going to say, that position he spawned just in the middle of the open. Hoping he can get one there. The double spray down, then denying the crossover, killing the planter after he gets the C4 down. And sure, good attempt there from
Bro,
Gizmy,
I am loving it.
Paints himself into a corner as well. Can't win out in the 2 versus 1.
Anchoring isn't a role. It's a lifestyle. You can't teach that type of performance.
You don't expect him to be there. That's wild. The spray control as well, simply divine. And it will be the first on the board for BCG here in the second half. 9-7. First map of the best of 3. Pick a BCG, we want a nuke next, and Anubis if required. I hope it is required. This is the kind of series you want to go the distance.
It looks like we've actually finally got a bit of a game on our hands here as well. Yeah. Most rounds have felt kind of done by the early engagement, but now they're starting to come alive. This is what we want to see, a real test between two sides who both have very solid arguments to be at that main event.
And it feels like it was just robbery rounds that instigated what could now transition into a BCG run, because 100 Thieves obviously had that 5-7 round that really got the engine roaring on CT, and now with that hold from Magisk, Senzu and Magisk both feel empowered to take duels.
Do you see that as well? Senzu on the escape pop flash that sends Magisk in. He then pop flashes to allow Senzu to have a peek. We spoke about this dynamic duo and they're working well off each other, and the nade will seal the deal on the trade. This is beautiful Counter-Strike from these two.
Yeah, they're going to be such a deadly duo as this team progresses. So much raw skill from Senzu. Majors bringing out all the stops, the details of the utility and backup play, and also can frag very well himself by the looks of things.
Just who would have thought that a Dane and a Mongolian kid would have such
best
great
of friends.
chemistry?
It's like when you hear those stories, like those news articles, and it's like a lion and a duck have become best mates in a zoo somewhere.
Yeah, what a pairing.
Save ball here for Device and Rain. Makes sense. There's no
What's
way they can give this one a look in.
The cash situation, yeah, this is the only call they can make. Thankfully, Device with a full utility belt. They won't be getting any further cash. We'll see what they decide to do. I would speculate this is probably a tactical timeout going forward, but it will be double digits here after another rock-solid hold there from the likes of Senzu and Majors. You'd love to see that.
They're just going to have to start hitting
Nice
A,
one.
I think you might be right.
Both players are on fire on that side of the map. It
I'm
felt
loving it.
vulnerable, it felt weak before, but the catalyst they need in Magisk has done enough.
Well played. So they will fully invest into it. No timeout called. Wave happy for them to see what they can make of this round with the saved orb. Be Poi down to the Tech 9. Haven't really seen much from Poi, the young gun.
That's true. Been missing.
Still plenty of CS to be played here, though. Testing B once again, and they were hoping they conditioned them not to really come towards B. So Senzu's not there for now, but they just, like I said, paying attention to the details. Got the utility available. Sets at the blockade.
Yeah, it's non-committal as well. C4's left of the towards ramp. They were just trying to maybe even draw attention there. But you can see it's not worked. Quite immediately, actually. Senzu is rotating back over towards A. There's going to be 4 players here ready for the fight, and 3 of which are up close. This is going to be a bloodbath in towards mid. This flash will pop round. They've got no bulk presence, but they might not need it. Mazzinho, simple as he looks.
Nice one. Nice, sexy, sexy.
From Device, but it's not enough. They were so ready to fight in towards mid, and they destroy them.
There was the tiniest hesitation. They're like, they're not really going B again, huh? And then Magis just called them off like, wait a second. They actually aren't. Get back in the setup, guys. We read them from the start of the round.
Yeah, really well done. Enjoying this performance here. This is looking, dare I say, world-class from BCG.
It is.
Excellent CT showing. These last few rounds have dominated. Perfect setups. Throwing the offense around the map. And running into that 3-man stack in middle where they're just pivoting with each other. Really great comms, which you wouldn't necessarily expect from this sort of international squad. Right? They are looking locked in and on the same page.
I will say as well, you know, Senzu, when he was on Passion UA very momentarily, it didn't even look like he was talking with his team sometimes in those games. And so there was a real worry coming into BCG that maybe that same sort of attitude or communication barrier would be a problem. That doesn't seem to be the case at all. So kind of glad they're landing on their feet, but also having that assistance from Mazzinho as well in terms of integrating in culture, that will only help bolster both their performances.
Yeah, totally.
And then it's also just like the veterancy of Majors, right? He can be a glue guy, right? And I think at the moment it really feels like he is. He's kind of bringing these 2 sets of nationalities together in a way that obviously at the moment is working really well.
Mazzinho is 18-5, but it's just this B-bomb side that's taken all our attention. How can we not look at Senzu and Magis?
Goodbye.
And the nade as well. Quite full damage, but enough to really leave Device in a bad way. 48 points on that Tech 9. And he goes into the spam as well. Senzu gets a little more. Missed shot maybe, but the double tap from Simple. Oh my, what a show and we're getting here. Map point on their map pick. BCG are up to 12.
You just have to think from Simple's point of view, he's like quite a relaxing Inferno, on this, at least on CT, you know? They just keep on going B and they just don't go to Simple's
And a
side.
completely different stance this time as well. Major's down by the logs. Ready to mow them down. He's got Senzu providing the covering utility as well. Firing off a lot of shrapnel. Multiple kills found. And Simple to close things down with the Tech 9 as well at range. Feels like we might be done here. There's no one really stepping up on the 100 Thieves side that can convince you they can carry them in towards overtime. 5 in a row required here. Short your opponent's pick, but yeah, running out of steam here in the first.
And for the most part, 100 Thieves haven't really felt competitive. There's never really felt like a time where it's like, okay, maybe we've definitely got something to work with here. We've had pockets of moments and flashes of brilliance, but there's not been any consistency where I believe that there was an upset on the cards on this map. BCG have always felt like they've been in control. We saw a stellar half and maybe a slightly slow start to this one, but since they've got the finances sorted out, they've been alive and kicking.
It was just that Mage's 4K on B. That's what changed everything, because that was the point. They could have grabbed this game by the horns.
Well, let's see. Is this curtains here on Inferno? Early Utah once again towards B. You know, they have not learned that lesson, that is for damn sure. They're going to keep trying to test it. And it's the same damn result. Electronic and Magisk will open things up. Senzu gets his taste, as he always does. And as they walk in towards B, it continues to be a Fort Knox, a blockade. And there is nothing here. They are dead to rights as Gizmi is left low.
Oh my god, BC Gaming. Match point.
Somehow
Map
they haven't learned it yet. Flash.
We are going for the second map. We are going to the second map of.
And Paul Gizmi with it all to do in a 1 versus 4. Deagle. It's all he's got to work with. There is a dropped AK somewhere, but.
All right, boys. You can stop commentating now. Let's call it there, shall we? Excellent showing from the CT forces of BCG. Massive shout out to Senzu and Magisk. What a dastardly duo they are proving to be. Every showing we've had them on the mainstream, they are locking down their bomb site time and time again. And it seemed like 100 Thieves were just gluttons for punishment there. They just wanted to keep going in towards Banana, trying to take them down, and it was the same damn result each and every time.
Yeah, on the T side, Simple and Mazzino did have their influence, but on that CT, that's all we could really talk about, because every time you hit B, you just have the same result. It's hard not to fixate on these guys that shouldn't have as much chemistry as they do, but just seems to flow so naturally. One wants to be aggressive, one wants to play it safe, but they both frag hard.
Oh, it's so impressive as well. And it felt like when they won the pistol in the second half, 100 Thieves, well, right, they'll get back into this device coming online, but unfortunately, he was a bit of a non-factor in the entire map.
Yeah, he was. And same for Poi as well, right? It's two pretty integral parts of what makes 100 Thieves tick, and especially where their firepower comes from, that never really had any sort of impact. And I think another thing that's probably worth critiquing, as much as I'll always big up when things are going well, the calling was bad, right? You know, we kind of touched on it at the end there, but forgive me, how many times do we go B, and how many times do you not learn your lesson? Barely test today. The one time they did, they go for a really raw hit through a smoke. 3 were ready to meet them. So it felt like they ran out of ideas without really even throwing that many ideas.
I think part of that was that they actually did have good ideas at the start of the game, and they just didn't execute on them properly, whether it's a player not looking the right direction, or a missed utility, or just a Senzu triple kill, for example.
Mzinho just mowing you down 1-on-4. Like,
exactly.
he was, like, we haven't really mentioned him in the post game so far, but he was cooking.
Yapping में थोड़ा सा कम कर देते guys, क्योंकि we do not want to listen this fucking yapping shit.
Didn't really have to do too much here, but he didn't play bad by any stretch of imagination. He had his moments. He's not overextending like you might expect, like maybe a greedy style player would do. He's playing with the team, and they're looking rock solid as a squad right now.
Yeah, I don't actually get that vibe from Simple that he wants to play super bold and brash.
Yeah, which was the problem towards the end of his career in CSGO. Like, you can tell he's just overheating, trying to have those big moments, and it was costing his team.
Yeah, I mean, even in the stand-in situations he had before, he was like playing role position, AWPing, and trying to play fallback spots. But when you have aggressive pieces like they do on this team, he doesn't have to be that kind of guy.
Yeah, and even as well when we
This is the seventh time as I sit here in front of you, my Santa soot stash, Magnum PI charcoal slide, black licorice lip lounge, up top with the most glorious gains you've ever seen, veiny as ever, 6% body fat at max, $1 million mullet, Texas tailgate, Florida follicle fountain, shielded by none other than my hot pink eye mix, glossy glare reflective eyewear, Freestyle Pharmacy. You give us a break. Let's take our temperature. I think I'm sick. I'm feeling a little under the weather. Hope my mom comes in with a little cherry cup.
So apparently you can find CS2 clips other players have made that you're in. Like if I open the Metal TV app.
Today I'm going to be joined by S-Power from Godlike. S-Power, I want to know, are you guys going to go for the hot drop in La Cobreria?
Definitely we will, because it's a drop at the end, so we got to defend our drops, right?
Sky, one quick question. Are you guys going to be dropping in La Cobreria?
Yeah, we'll be taking the 5.
Oh, interesting.
Yo, wait, 7. S-Power's going to drop in La Cobreria. What about Sky?
They're dropping too.
Today I'm gonna be joined.
You gotta move back and arrest the classic. This game is a race. I'm parked in the field with dinosaurs, Jurassic. They fossils fuel my gases. I'm geologically dripping. This is strong.
So I thought it was my day off.
Free chicken every time you want to go to KFC. Just scan this coupon and you. Whoa! Free fried chicken forever! Snacks is currently watching. He's like, yeah, you know what? We're absolutely right. But you know what else we're watching? What the heck? Let's go, baby! Max. Snacks is currently watching. He's like, yeah, you know what? We're absolutely right. But you know what else we're watching?
An inventory isn't.
क्या करूं मैं 6 किल का हाशी भाई अरे यार
honorable.
Let me show you how to move, let me show you how to get that bag, you ain't never coming last. Fuck your man, you know this gon' make him mad. Break that back, then we make a film on cam. Shake that ass, baby, show them that you bad. Let me show you how to move, let me show you how to get that bag, you ain't never coming last.
Oh my god, 2 minutes.
You know this gon' make him mad. Break that back, then we make a film on cam. Shake that ass, baby, show them that you bad. Let me show you how to move, let me show you how to get that bag, you ain't never coming last. Fuck your man, you know this gon' make him mad. Break that back, then we make a film on cam. Shake that ass, baby, show them that you bad. Let me show you how to move, let me show you how to get that bag, you ain't never coming last. Fuck your man, you know this gon' make him mad. Break that back, then we make a film on cam. Shake that ass, baby, show them that you bad. Let me show you how to move, let me show you how to get that bag, you ain't never coming.
I am doing it. It's not tagging here.
अभी टैग कर, अभी टैग। Let's go.
But Kashif, there is still time.
ऐसा slow में कोई screen.
That was fun. I just wish more people were hyped about like 2xKOK tournaments.
It's fun game यार, बहुत प्यारा
Yeah.
game है।
Like जैसे पहले टेकन का hype था, I wished कि like उतना ही बने या at least उसका half.
Controversial opinion. Right doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
It's still in process now of making it.
Just released, right? Yeah.
But
No, it's not a beta. Why the fuck is it getting played in Evo Japan? EWC में क्यों है वो game? अगर game beta में तो it should not get.
Let's try being consistent. Bye bye. Hi chat. I'm very happy today. Like it's a very good day. Touch wood. Very good day. Very good day. Okay. Bye Raider. Bye Bino. Bye Para Box and Para.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes powered by play.
यापिंग खत्म ही नहीं होता. Yapping doesn't stop. Oh, मेरे को ये देखना है EWC का मेन. भाई इसमें नहीं. इसमें कब होगा EWC का मेन? कब से चालू हो रहा है? आई थिंक 7.
रिवाइव कर रहा हूँ. मैं थोड़ा रिंग तो जोन में जा रहा हूँ.
शेड्यूल बन चुका है गाइस. ग्रुप स्टेज अगस्त 12 से स्टार्ट है. 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 है. 17, 18 को नहीं है. 19, 20, 20 कब है? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days. 10 days का है पूरा यस का. ओके.
which is a very important tournament for them as well, Baron. For both these teams, in terms of VRS points and prospect to making it to the major, I feel like this is a must-win for both of them. But it looks like BCG might have their number here.
We've currently got the biggest showing from 100 Thieves so far today behind us because we haven't seen it in the server. I'll tell you that for sure. That's the biggest, biggest show we've seen from them. It was an underwhelming display on map number 1 for 100 Thieves. They just always felt like they were uncomfortable or reading things wrong, and then when...
And maybe they go stubborn towards the end as well. Like, just keep them trying to fight them towards B. It's like, guys, let them be. That's absolutely fine. They can have banana or try our luck elsewhere.
But if they get it for free, then they'll know exactly we're going A. Like there was one round where they did just give B and focus on A, and they just got owned as well. So it's kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. In some ways, you want to try and battle back to the beast and to get it in the cage.
Well, it's their map pick next. I feel like they can bounce back. I'm looking forward to what they put down here. Hopefully a bit more than what we saw in the first map. For me, Device needs to wake up. But the thing is, Nuke, not one of those maps that Orpa can really get going.
And when you actually look at it, if you're kind of coming in towards this game, the comparison we had was like, you got BC Game who generally rely on their individuals a lot, and that's how this team sort of built upon it initially. Yes, it's great fundamentals there, but they've got a lot of star power, and that's what we expect out of them. And then the flip side of 100 Thieves, it's about the synergy and cohesion, but it was actually the other way. Like, we saw how well BCG played together, and obviously we've really highlighted the major sense of the duo on the B sides, anchoring how well they played together, but all over the map, they're so well synergized, which is normally what we expect from 100 Thieves, and it was anything but. They were missing stars, and they were relying on them too heavily to bail them out of bad situations.
Yeah, while I'm with you, I do want to focus on Device to some degree. It's actually just the core of Riflers that just felt like they were getting disrupted all the time by that duo. So I don't think I'm seeing enough from Sierra or Poi or Giz.
Let's get into Poi for a second. People might not be aware of him. He's a young gun, right? Where did he come from there?
Eyeball has really made his name for himself. He put up one of the best performances we've kind of ever seen in Tier 2 on Anubis. It was like 39 kills. Was it regulation off top? Or was it 1 OT? It was a ridiculous showing though in a Tier 2 game. And he set the record for a while, which I think has now changed hands to Donk, which is not surprising to be honest. But yeah, for a long time he held the record most kills on the map. I mean, but he's just an insane talent. Eyeballers are such a good, at one point was such a good feeder team for sort of the upper echelon of Tier 2. They are now one of the upper echelon Tier 2 teams. They've done well themselves, but he's a giga talent. He's been kind of considered one of the best youngsters to come through Sweden for a while now, and we've seen it at times, not today.
It just also happened that there have been other Swedish teams and similar projects where we've also been like, this guy's the next one up, and then he's just not.
I guess that Male 09 kid was the one that everyone's talking about.
Yeah, he could
चालू करो बे जल्दी.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Or it could have been like Nilo, for for example, another player that like just dropped off the face of the earth for a little bit, and then we realize he is still good. So you know, there's been a lot of hype. The Swedes love to hype up their players. Maybe a little bit too much, but yeah, we've gotten good stuff out of Poi on the grind upwards. So I mean, because these teams are both in similar positions, you know, 100 Thieves would like to be much further along. They wanted to be able to get into a Cologne, for example, but if you miss that window, it becomes this massive fall off afterwards, right? So
similar sentiments towards Syrah. Is he that sort of talent as well?
I've got the receipts. You can go and check it on Twitter. I have been singing Syrah's praises for so long.
I thought he was about to flame him, to be honest.
No.
You go first and you can do your counter argument after. Let's see what's here.
I've been a diehard Syrah fan for a long time. I casted him a while ago, probably 2023, when he was playing on a team called Prosopia, who was owned by Nicholas Benton, a football player, right? They played in a Raw Premier Qual, and I casted basically every game he did, and I was like, this guy is insane, mechanically so talented. And I've been saying every time he's played it, he stood in for a couple of times. I think it was Heroic he stood in for, like Thunder Pick World Championship, did really well there, stood in for a couple of teams, finally gets a shot here. I've been all for it. I've been singing his praises for a long time. But at the same time, he can go a little bit missing. I think he can have moments of inconsistencies. And also, he doesn't always play the greatest roles, so it's hard for him to really shine. He isn't meant to be a star. I just think as a supporting element, for me, he's fantastic.
I'm going to let you finish. Hold on. We've got the bracket I think we can take a look at. Let's see what the graphic is looking like today. It's all coming together, looking pretty good. Round of 16. So, let's have a look. So, Heroic versus Fnatic. Like we said, Fnatic already picked up a map there as well. So, that's kind of interesting. And in terms of, we've already had a couple of these roles. So, 100 Thieves, they're down a map. What else is going on there?
Nobody's made
Eyeballers. How are Eyeballers getting on?
Well, they're a team.
The fact that they got through the first round.
I
think that's impressive.
I mean, they've surprised a lot of people at every event they've played so far. Just this year, actually. I mean, most of the Blast bounties, and to be honest, he actually hard carries quite a lot of their games. It used to be this frequency of like 1 every 10 games JW would pop off, but weirdly coming into this year, I feel like it's 1 every 5, and he's doing a lot to alleviate some of the stress from the youngsters on that roster.
Yeah, but at K27 team, I think a lot of people would sleep on that team. There's so much talent there. Like, they missed out on the major by a few %, basically, and there's teams like Sinners who took this spot.
Bhai chalu krute thi.
We saw from Sinners, like, they're obviously the same benefit in hindsight, but I think K27 is going to be a bit more of a fearsome beast there, and that's a really good test for Eyeballers, because those youngsters are
We got 1 W down the same side of the bracket as well. So if BCG go on to win this, that could be a great deciding game there. 1 W versus BCG, that would be a hard burn.
Electronic versus ACER, we kind of put the other way as well, talking about kind of, you know, is CS2 riflers in a way? That's a kind of a really interesting conversation to flip that way.
Do or die time here. 400 Thieves, 1 map down, moving to that pick of Nuke here. Looking to make it through to the round of 8, but BCG are looking razor sharp, especially this short on your screen right now. And Xenia and Senzu. We've got a backup from Aegis as well. The talent is just remarkable. We haven't really had to mention Simple Electronics. This has been a story of those 3 so far. That man, though, would step up in the calling department. Can't be getting buried in the mud with the calls towards Banana, anything like that. Needs to step up if they're going to survive here at the last chance qualifier.
People did not have high expectations for Matt just taking over in-game leader duties. He was people would have expected looser style Counter-Strike. You have an Electronic that can play by himself. You have Simple that can call his own number. You bring in a duo from Mongolia that are ready to take heads, even if it's a slower approach from the senior or a fast-paced one from Senzu. There weren't many expectations that there would be layers and great coordination that happened on the fly. But that Inferno is exactly what we got. They played off of each other well. They didn't look like there was any communication barrier. They were on the same wavelength throughout. So the expectations are very different between these two in-game leaders. Gizmi has been hyped up a lot, whether it's been by his teammates, whether it's been by the UK circuit, or just the circuit as a whole because of what he was able to do prior to joining the 100 Thieves. They need to be able to bounce back. Second map in this series is Nuke. BCG have done a fantastic job already on their map pick. 100 Thieves need Nuke.
Here we go then. It's going to be a ramp rush from 100 Thieves. So far, so good. Taking the territory away. No damage exchange or kills found, but I speak too soon. Device removed by his former teammate once again. 5 on 4, and they're going to try and get towards hell,
Magics by Magics.
2 kills
Veteran.
for him. Gizmi on the backstab. It's not pretty, but he gets the job done eventually.
Speaking of, another backstab will come forward as Electronic makes his move through Secret. He has support as Simple as they claim that outside control. They're trying to invite in the fights now. The remaining two, Rain and Poi, what do you actually do here in a 2 versus 4? You've got outside control, which at the start of the round is great, but in the mid to late round is awful. You are stuck in no man's land, and they are just being picked off. There's nowhere to go. There's no fight that's clean to take, and Simple will net a second. What a start for BCG on their opponent's map pick. They lay down the law.
The ramp rush, didn't get anything for it. He had 2 options there, down towards the lower bomb site or straight to hell. Major's ready and waiting for him, continuing that strong form. Some beautiful shots here. Drive-by on the second. Electronic backstab from Secret and Simple. Nice couple of one-taps here. And no bomb planted, boys. But we still get the force out. We're going to have Tech 9s and a P250 for Poi. Wants to play
yeah,
here.
I have
Need a
fixed
pocket
this.
strat.
I fixed it.
Lurk smoke towards the vents. Heading towards ramp once more. And Xenia waiting for him.
100 Thieves never really did anything up-tempo on that Inferno, so I'm not surprised, I suppose, on this second round that they're taking their time with it. But the Flash didn't do anything. It's just Simple that only gets his 1. So a trade, and Gizmy got his kill as well on the Lurk. So it's really stretched the map out now for BCG, because they didn't get full confirmation on numbers. There's 1 unknown player that exists here for 100 Thieves. So they just pump the brakes. They know they've got time to play with, and that paranoia is only going to make the CT side feel worse.
Yeah, they got 1 playing on every level at the moment. 1 down towards B, 1 up in towards Heaven. They just roaming outside. But a bit of support looks like it's going to be required for Mazzinho as they are contacting forward. He gets off a ding. He spots a second crossing, deals damage. It's a little labored, but he'll get the kill nevertheless. And it's about whether he can deny this plant or buy some time for the rotation to come forward. Leg spotted, he's left low but alive and somehow still breathing. As May just go make his move. Numbers punched in.
Nice.
Gets his
Magic.
kill. As Reyno loses life. Sierra and Gizmy have got to bail them out of this. And Sierra gets caught dropping a smoke. It's all on the IGL, who is flanking himself, but it's not planted for him. They can just stick this, and they will just stick this.
No chance. I mean, kill for Gizmy is nice, but he knows he's completely out of position. So BCG dodge a bullet in some ways. I mean, the man advantage there for 100 Thieves, them slowing things down in that manner. Mazzinho did actually quite a lot to get his kill. He still put some pressure on the site and get away with his life as well.
Really impressive recovery there from BCG. They go 2-0. The bomb was planted, and there is a conversation to be had. You could force buy again and bring out the Galils here and a bit of utility. You want to keep that pressure on. Yeah, I think it might be definitely worth the conversation. There's 1 Galil there, so it's not an all-in investment. They are going for the partial buy with Gizmy, bringing that firepower, considering he saved some Kevlar in the previous round. Smoke's available. Couple of them. Simple mounting up. Well, at least trying to mount up towards credit card. Can get boosted. 5 and 4 for them.
Electronic offered and Simple rejected it. It's like, if I'm not meant to be up there. I'm just not meant to be up there, I guess.
The big man upstairs said no. Gizmy's got down here. He's slipped the net.
He did get spotted, but nobody's overreacting.
No one's down it. He got a spot outside. I don't know if he got spotted.
Nice. Poe ho gaya. Poe.
Relay of misinformation.
Well, Simple's at least considering a possibility, so somewhere down the telephone line it did get to him. But they have lost Mazzinho in a 1-for-1. There is a weapon that can be retrieved. Simple in a great position to defend.
Now they can split B. They come over numbers as well, but Simple has got to go huge, and he taps down to find Sierra on that second. That is lovely. And Gizmy, who maybe
Simple is वो क्रीप दिख रहा है Simple पे खेलना है भाई TWC का खेलना है इसके
lovely stuff from him, and another great start. He started Inferno fantastically, and he starts this one great too.
Dude, super locked in there, really clean with it as well. Like he said, fantastic position, then just manages it perfectly, ducking and weaving around that silo. 2 great shots, a little bit labored on the third, but the job was already done. Check that out. See you later, Sierra. Young Guns unable to get going once again. It's Poi, 0 and 3, Sierra 1 and 3. Device continuing a pretty dreadful series from Inferno. Got the AK-47 this time. Early days here on Nuke. What's the first gun round got in store for us here? Simple the AWP. Spots one towards outside. Smoke's deployed. And towards ramp. It looks like we're going again. This is similar scenes to what we saw in Inferno Banana. They keep trying the ramp room. They are getting control, but
Nice.
this time Rain will be dropped early. Simple doesn't need to stick in these flames. Be careful, doesn't take too much damage.
मेरे को ये आजमा बहुत सी लगती है Reckoning और एक
And
battle
they waited for the Molotov to fully do its job before swinging again, because yeah, you can understand Simple will take a risk like that. Smoke did connect with device inside a door, so there's extra information at the very least for BCG, but again, operating without ramp room can feel a little uncomfortable. BCG haven't actually been in a bad position yet as a result, but
I'm going
supposed to be
steal a
uncomfortable.
line from Henry as well. Top ramp isn't a sight, so you can have it.
That's true. What they say. Running down that clock at the 50-second mark. Mzinho, the same position. Simple provided the victory for the previous round. It looks like he's going to do just as much damage here. Can't quite find the heads just yet. Needs some backup now, and there it is. Senzu arrives. The Molotov will flush him out eventually. Can he get one more? Apparently not. Simple with the backstab. The round
Nice,
is back on
bros.
here. They can actually make their way in towards the
Simple.
A bomb site. They've done exactly that. Sierra and Gizmi now. Gizmi half HP. They've got one smoke and a flash. Electronic in towards a hut. Can he deny the plant? Does he want to commit to this until his teammates arrive?
He's going to make a move now as well. He actually goes a little prematurely. He gets baited in, but it might not matter. Magisk will find Gizmi all on Syrup. 1 versus 2. Senzu and Magisk, the best of friends. I've got to pull it forward, but he's run out of ammo. His Glock pulled out. It's not enough. Senzu sees it off. If he had a little bit extra ammo in the mag, it could have been interesting, but running short at the worst possible time.
फोड़ दिया भाई.
It's another round for BCG.
वो भी घुस के.
Bullets had to go for the Glock 2v1. You hate to see that.
Don't mess with PC Gaming, bro.
To be honest, it got
And
closer than it
Thieves
actually should have.
can't mess
Electronic
with
should have
us,
got
man.
that kill to heaven. Magus flew up the vent to try and
Crazy.
bait for him so that he could get that kill, and he kind of fumbled it. So,
And I'm
they're
loving
lucky
it.
to get away with that in
And
some
I'm
respects,
loving
but that's
it.
the closest
And
round really
I'm
we've seen from 100 Thieves so
loving
far. And it
it.
comes down to yes, having to pull out your Glock.
Never do that.
Also not a good sign as well. That is the closest we're getting. You know what I mean? Where it's around, even then the chances feel quite thin to get one on the board.
Hey, at least I will say this. It's early days. It's T-side nuke. This can happen. Still plenty of opportunities to get stuck into this one. We enter round number 5. AKs across the board still. Maximum loss bonus in full effect now. One was planted as well, but device
Nice
removed.
magic.
0 and 5.
Nice magic.
Player down the fence.
Ayya.
Man advantage for the first time here for 100 Thieves. Can't
Nice.
hold it for long. Simple. Nice little flick there towards Syrup. They've got some lower control, but the final boss of Nuke is ready and waiting towards the ramp. Nice grenade. He gets a kill off that. Not quite.
They actually pull away from it at the best possible time, may I say. And
bit of luck. We'll
the
take it.
spam by Raid is successful. Simple. Pulls out his knife, worst possible time. Gizmi on that late lurk will deliver. And so
भाई
will
ये knife
Boy.
क्यों
So
pull out
Monkey
करते लोग
Thieves
मेरे को
finally break that deadlock and finally get around on the board. And now we need to build upon this. Use this as a catalyst to further success.
They just threw some caution to the wind. I mean, fast drop down the vent, quick drop to Maiden as well. So they wanted to take some fights because by playing things slow and just getting access to ramp for free or 1-for-1 simply was not working. So a little bit of a change. Maybe this sort of broadens the field of play for them on this T
वो
side.
उधर off angle पे मर गया यार.
Money in an interesting spot. Very important round here for the Thieves. Electronic down to the 5-7. If they can win this round on the T side, their campaign here will be off to a great recovery.
One up-tempo round.
Nice
all
simple,
it takes
simple.
for BCG to go aggressive
Nice simple.
It's Simple just hitting shots outside. Almost connects through the smoke, and he's reading the...
No, yo. Simple, Bobby. Simple.
That's stellar. That
But
really
still
is.
he
Played
got
out
it,
so
bro.
well. The
He
isolation
got
approach
it.
is
He got it.
exquisite.
12-3. Crazy simple, भाई.
12 and 3.
Excuse me, performance, bro. Nice. Ooh, timing.
Well, the job should be done. You would hope at least.
Nice.
Difficult to
Senzu,
throw this
very
one
good.
away,
Well played,
especially
well
now.
played.
Senzu will chime in, find Rain. Boy, don't think you can do much of
I
this, my
think
friend.
पीछे से आ रहा है back step. I think पीछे वाला बंदा मार. Yeah.
Give it a go. Can't really save. Hoping to flush them out, but they can just fall back.
It's really nice, you know, just to see Simple do what Simple does.
Yeah. Maybe he is back.
Yeah, Nuke is one of his iconic maps where so many AWPers struggle to get performance. He is just a brutalizer. 30 seconds.
Boy's actually doing something here.
He does have the lower bomb site and the package, so he can make something happen.
Where's he played this close part though? He's gone back site. He's not even gone open, so he might just try and play in the open itself. And Drawing a fight, he spots Majors, he gets him as well, 1 versus 2. There's life in this, but
Nice
he
try.
just goes over the shoulder of Electronic. Who nets that shot. Yeah, like you said though, it's not a bad effort at all.
The fact he gets the bomb down gives him a bit more to work with going forward. Definitely had an opportunity there to actually win the round as well. And able to find the
And we got the
kill.
op
Will be
as
5
well.
on the board for
Boom.
BCG, looking to knock out 100 Thieves here on Nuke. Simple looking fantastic. What a sequence.
I hadn't actually even come to realize that BCG for that 3-on-1 just didn't have kids. So there was a world. You were right to flag that, Henry.
So a little bit closer than it should have been really, but still they get the round on the board. This we've got a tactical timeout. Taz just wants to tighten things up, I'd imagine.
Yeah, they should be building economy. I mean, a 5-1 scoreline like this, and there's no extra money in the coffers. They know that they sit on a tipping point. If 100 Thieves actually do break through, then they could get a slew of rounds to save their half.
Chance to catch our breath here. A lot of Counter-Strike coming down the pipeline today. We're to the round of 16 now. 4 slots available. The Esports World Cup main event kicking off next week. A ton of VRS points. A prize pool of $2 million and the creme de la creme of Counter-Strike. Here we go then. Very important round. 100 Thieves looking to break the back of BCG. Finances on a knife's edge here. The grenade open things up. Chip damage towards Gizmi and Device. Courtesy of Electronic.
He wasn't too far off a headshot there as well. Device will take another tag. Now Electronic wanting to play around this smoke. How aggressive does he get though? Simple did it in the round prior where he was taking fights through it, so might not want that risk. Device only a pixel away from Simple's holding for the cross. Still yet to get on the board, but is this going to be the round where we finally find something from him? And they now make their way down Secret. Does Electronic spam? The answer's no.
So, 1 minute on the clock. 3 players down towards Secret, including the bomb, most notably. Mzinho, though, a real thorn in their side on Inferno. Dumpstered them. 20 kills to his name. They're going to find a few more in round number 7 here on Nuke. Device boosted up. Quarter no one's home. Simple shot in that ramp room. 2 players ready to split the lower bomb site from that position.
All the brawling that has happened in rounds gone by, this round has been so silent on all fronts.
Until now, they're starting to ramp up the pace. There's Mzinho. First contact is good. Doesn't expect the second, but Simple will deliver. So it might not matter. Trades are equal. Into that 3 versus 3. Time ticking. 18 seconds. They've got to go. And Simple. Oh, Simple. That's what we want to see. And there might be a little bit more from him. Molly down. He escapes the flames. And Syrah is left scratching his head. How do you do anything here? You can't. The clock is the worst enemy. And it might be the M4 of Mages. It is. What a round. Again, from Simple. Smiles all around. They are loving it. And how can we not love it, seeing him back to his best?
So we've got Simple on 16 and 7, Device 0 and 7. So the battle of the GOATs might be over in more ways than one here.
Yeah, that might answer the age-old debate.
You just don't imagine Simple's got... sorry, Device ain't going to do that. Not in 2026. I don't think he's got that in him.
You've just simply got to do better than that versus Simple.
Damn, dude. Unreal scenes. Device, Tech9. They've gone for the partial buy. There's barely any util, most of it being deployed already to try and cross over towards Secret once again. Simple, as he fire off a shot. They've set up the blockade down towards lower regardless. Electronic there to pick up the pieces. Player down towards events as well. Big sound cue. But they are more than ready. It's going to take a lot here for the Tech9s to bring this round in their favor.
Ramp up the pace. Point. We'll find the first. Rain will find the second. Oh, hang on a second. He's under pressure and Simple. He will drop. This is going to give them an opening because that range Syrah finds that trade on towards Magis. So it's all on Senzu. We have seen already multiple rounds of him where he's looked electric, but we need something special here.
That's a tough sell. I mean, especially with Gizmi just head on a swivel back and forth in at ramp. AWP up close. Oh, barrel spotted, yeah. That's all the information they need. Senzu now just will call this quits. Money is not great here for BCG, and now that his position's known, just loses the element of surprise.
He bought the AK.
It's another tempo round that breaks through for 100 Thieves. I mean, the lower drop into the vents, the in the one round they had prior to this, and this time it's the secret cross and then a very audible vent drop that also catches BCG just slightly off guard.
I just feel worrying that that's all they've got in the locker at the moment, though, is just these slightly pacey, risky rounds where we just fly into fights. That's all we've actually got to offer up. When we actually try and toy with the tempo a bit, BCG aren't affected by it.
Well, needed that, to be honest with you. Device getting his first kill. Tech9s and Deagles prevailing, managing to thread the needle down towards lower. And that's going to affect the finances dramatically. It's going to be a tactical timeout, the first for BCG.
Sloppy.
You can see they saved the AK-47, but what do you do? You kind of want to take an eco here.
Trapped in their mommy's basement.
You lost bonus in 1900, you get 2400 in the next round. So,
yeah,
it's a real pick your poison moment. Like, there's not really a good call here.
I do think low buy this. Just let the AK do what it can, and maybe a bit of a pass the parcel with it. Full buy in towards the next, you can bring an AWP too.
I just think you don't buy anything. Actually.
Yeah, that's where I'm leaning towards. It's not the most fun outcome when you've got to send to AK as well.
Just death ball around as a pack and just see
and just
see what you
cycle
can
that
find.
AK around,
Cycle the AK around. Yeah.
Very important decision to be made here by BCG. Is the replay of the Tech9 carnage down towards the lower bomb site. Zero long range spray towards Majors sealed the deal, and they will just take a light investment here.
It's the right call, because if you fall by this and lose it, it actually puts 100 Thieves within reach and distance.
Yeah.
So it's not worth that risk.
Slowly but surely coming back to life here. Tech9 round, absolutely massive. They're in the driving seat now, looking to convert though. Can't afford to give this one up. 4 pistols, one of which is USP, and a saved Senzu AK-47. Cannot afford to give this one over.
Curious to know whether 100 Thieves have a clear read on what this economy is going to look like here for BCG as well. They could be locked in indecision by playing too safe if they expect that this is going to be a half buy or where pistols are involved. Losing outside control, that's typically how CTs will react. Megix is already inside of the hut. He's not accompanied by all of his teammates. He does so in isolation.
It's a scary position though, 5-7 up this close.
It's one-shot distance.
It is, it worries me. Simple not too far away as well if they try and barrel out of hut, and they might make their move now as well, but Poi clears the first, and he does it well. Simple wants to try and re-aggress, but it will not work favorably. ACER then delivers, and that A-site pop is beautiful. That's what we've been looking for 100 Thieves. They slow the tempo down early, but the opening kills are great, and with that, the AK is just going to be saved here.
Yeah, no notes really. Couple of kills for Syrup. Poi chiming in as well. The Young Guns getting it done there. Sure, you're up against 5-7 and a little bit of Kevlar, but those rounds can fall apart very quickly coming out of those tight choke points. So well handled.
I realized that I may have been speaking from trauma after watching the 1W game where they were in winning positions and they just take too damn long. 100 Thieves don't let that happen to them.
I repressed that memory as well. So
I was just living through it again.
Zinio will say the AK-47, Electronica P250. Presumably he's looking for some form of an exit here. I don't think he's going to find one. But that's more like it. 100 Thieves now building up their own economy. 3 rounds on the board. Yeah, still in a compromised position if you're on the BCG side of things. Money not amazing. There's definitely a buy there, though, with the saved AK especially.
They can get up towards 4. That's their bare minimum. 5, I think, is a pretty decent T-side half. By all standards, anyway. This was kind of the feeling that we had in map number 1, where it was the slightly ugly performance by 100 Thieves, but it was enough in terms of rounds that you didn't feel too bad by it. They just fell apart in the second half. Foundations are just on the precipice of being built by 100 Thieves. They just got to get 1 or 2 more to feel confident.
Or you do something like this and you try and be disruptive. Simple playing close towards red outside, using that glaive smoke to his advantage, and has support from outside of main. They're trying to feign like they don't have this forward pressure, but that smoke is going to fade soon enough. Simple has to come around the edge of it. Device got his kill from up top, and Gizmy will trade. So outside is in the control of 100 Thieves, but Senzu is still trying to take the fight right back, and the smoke blooms. Gizmy gets 2 outside.
Getting very chaotic out there now. A 4-on-2. Mzinho, Magisk left to pick up the pieces here. Combative towards outside. BCG full. There is a window. A chance. They're all still towards outside. Biding their time. Waiting for that CT reaction to come through, which it might. It may just has to go get intel.
The Dane and Mongol duo.
Oh, spotted.
different one.
True.
But he might gel with both of them.
Okay,
This is interesting.
This is going to get uncomfortable with the clock, boys.
Oh, God.
Perfect crosshair.
Now with Mage's Peaks, is he still secret? I think he actually retreated somewhat. So they've got windows to get to Waka, yeah.
Matchstick.
Got a rifle. Round still on. Mzinho presumably out of position here. Great opportunity, but
this is still doable.
Timing eluded him. And you're right, with a low HP, a player planting, they just might be onto something here.
There's just this massive gap. No one's covering the vent.
He's got out. They have no idea. They're giving him the free walk up here. He can get all the way. And Gizmy and Boy are both so low. They're so vulnerable. Where is this orb? They're looking for him. Is Device going to find it with a Tech 9? Oh my god, that was way too close for comfort.
Both the riflers, low HP on the site, full HP, or rather full HP Device inside of the hut. And if Magus was able to get close enough to the site, it just becomes a really hard round for Device to win. So really glad he pulled the Tech and actually covered the push.
Guys, give you a little update here. Fnatic are up 10-6 in the second map against Heroic.
Oh, wow.
Looking to knock them out 2-0.
They were 8-2 up only like a mere moment ago. So there's a bit of a recovery there by Heroic.
The Fnatic के बारे में भूल ही गया था bro.
Huge upset. No one believes in Fnatic in 2026. Not to be rude, but it's just facts.
I'm right in saying there's a world that Fnatic play eyeballers?
Potentially, yeah.
Because then Crims gets to play against his previous
That would be
wars.
sick.
Yeah?
That would be cool.
For qualification too, that would be actually a really cool story.
That just would be crazy. Full stack of Swedes against Fnatic.
Yeah.
who don't have a Swede.
Yeah. In 2026 of all things as well.
The world just keeps moving.
And so this Gizmy, as he's moved downstairs here, actually quite a pace. He's leading the pack, going forward. Mzinho, USP, it's a big ask for him. No armor and a USP to try and fight off against this AK Device. Won't get caught by the Deagle, but I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. There is a rotation being held. It's a little labored, but Rain will get it. It's all on Senzu, who also goes 6 feet under. So, 100 Thieves up to 5. They've actually recovered this half. This is, even if it ends 7-5, that's a feasible T-side.
As soon as they picked up that Tech 9 outside rush down towards lower, it feels like it's been a very different game. Halted the momentum, ruined the finances, and slowed them right down. So, final round coming up next. 6-5 would be a great recovery from 100 Thieves. They're able to tie things up at 6-6. Nice efforts from Rain there towards the end of the round. Money back on track here. Simple with the AWP. They do not, they do have one kid, I beg your pardon, but not an amazing amount of utility. And we've got some pace being picked up here towards upper.
And they're just barreling straight through the door smoke, and Senzu at least gets the first. The flashes didn't connect. It's Electronic and Magisk that try and answer in kind.
Nice,
trying to get
bro.
another kill through the smoke. It's all on this front from Mzinho out from Hut.
No panic,
There's
bro.
just a lack of
Please.
pressure. Device is just tucked away inside
Nice.
the site. It's
Boy
Boy on
अकेला है,
the lower
आराम से
side,
pillows.
planting and punching in those digits. But it's Simple that's running into the Molotov. He weakens himself to what could be a Poi clutch.
He's squad one, and he'll find it as well. He knows there's a second towards ramp because of that flash. The door opened, and the reaction was there, but he just can't find the bullet required. So he used to come through, and it will be a 7th and a slim lead for BCG at the half. But 100 Thieves, they ramped up towards that tail end. We've got life in this game.
Oh, we certainly do. This is what you wanted to see. You don't want to get blown out the water in the second map and not have anything to say and go down 2-0. That's a great recovery considering where they were. 5 rounds, 100 Thieves, certainly workable. Same scoreline we had in the first half of Inferno as well. Device started to turn it up as well. Actually had some impact towards the end there. A couple of crucial kills.
I do just admire the tempo that the 100 Thieves found. As soon as they got that Tech 9 round you were talking about, Henry, they immediately wanted to just keep on applying the pressure, and BCG met them outside a couple of times to catch hands, and it's not like the successes of earlier in that half translated all the way through for BCG, but a 7-5, they'll have to sit pretty on. T-side is where it's at now, and they're just going quick into A.
Wow, a lot of util. They're flying forward. Syrup opens things up, but Senzu sharp on the trades. And he's left a little low. They're still going to get the C4 planted. It's got to be collectors. It was dropped. by Vent, and now Simple's got to fight for his life. Gizmy's here for one. Simple's Dolly's
Oh my god,
delivering,
Simple.
but not quite. Poi will find it, but he's left so low. 1 versus 2, and look who it is. That duo again. Magisk and Senzu to try and save face, and Poi, who struggled in this series, this might be his moment to come alive. He's looking for the gap, but it's Senzu who finds his second, and BCG kickstart the T side, but that was chaotic.
The boy who lived come to die.
Something like that. Upper rush there from BCG. Simple. Getting it done with the Julie. Senzu with a nice entry. It's great work there. Didn't look like they would lose around for a second. Boy, if he had more HP, maybe he could do something with it. But for now, they're going to have to force by here in round number 2. You will know the story by now. MP9's 5-7 to scout for device, currently 5 and 10. And focusing on the firepower here, BCG will present 4 Galils, 1 Mac-10 in the hands of in-game leader Magisk. Outside smokes deployed, trying to remove that vision for device. That's more like it. That's what we're looking for.
Alrighty, Senzu, we'll see you next round, but Simple, there's something to say about it. Scout still trying to deliver outside on the cross. He gets close to the pop shot through the smoke. Simple, barrel spotted, but he'll completely relinquish that control.
I just need 14 more of those from Device. Because Simple has flown away. There's no one that stacks up to him. Rain up close. 5-7.
No.
It's a crossfire between him and Syrah, and the damage is great. They're getting completely stopped in their tracks. This force spy is looking mighty meaty.
All right, Simple.
Ego que se arrendo.
Damage towards device in the heavens. BCG need to be saying a prayer right now. This was the gimme. This was the round you'd expect them to convert against the pistols, and Simple walks into the crosshair of Syrah. Electronic, almost 0% chance of winning it. No HP, no control of the map. Does recover the bomb. Surely nothing to be said. Feels like a plant is at the very top end of this situation. That's if he can even get that down.
Yeah, good luck. Boy's ready for it down towards B, and Syrah's ready for the vent push as well. So it's a lose-lose situation. He's got 20 seconds, but you don't really want to save a Galil here.
His one exit route it was Secret Steps. And
yeah.
Actually, he is going to try and save, I think. He's just not even going to try for a B-side finish.
Apparently not. Saving the Galil. And that's disappointing there. BCG. They traded kills at the start of the round. Did he go down?
I don't know. I don't know.
I would assume he did. It doesn't look like anyone's scrambling. I think they got him.
He was hard pre-firing the corner, and then we cut.
Well, well, well. That's not part of the script. It was looking so good. Device, we were talking about its impact. That's a massive kill. Simple managed to trade things out, but the 5-7 crossfire down toward the Secret Steps. A real thorn in their side.
Yeah, he did die after time as well.
Oh, that's rough. Okay, so he saves nothing. He'll be operating with a Tech 9 and an HE, no Kevlar.
Boy.
This is their ticket back into the game now, 100 Thieves.
It is, and boy, he's going to get 2. And the third is there as well with his final bullet. He will find it. So immediately this round's a write-off. Especially now that Electronic has fallen. Last one is Simple. We've seen some masterful moments from him, but this one is a big ass. Crosshair placement was actually nice, but it doesn't matter. Rain, too sharp on the shot. Yeah, flawless.
Rain also had perfect crosshair placement for that, so you had to instantly hit the pre-fire. Yeah, they're right back in this game for sure. The money is now broken here for BCG. We are expecting CT sides to look well rehearsed on both ends of the spectrum. And listen, now we need Device. You know, we were talking about it before. Put some focus on the riflers again, but Device does need to have that performance on CT if they want a hope.
Totally agree. See whether he can fend off the Glocks here. Simple, of course, treating himself to a cheeky deagle.
Can't blame him with the form he's been in. 20 and 12. He's earned it.
0 to open things up. Should just be a formality here. Looking to find an 8-8 game.
Guys, you enjoyed the game. I will be back in 10-20 minutes.
Even that seems ambitious.
Device did have a little look towards Silo, spots him and just doesn't want to take that fight. They'll take that one all day. Posted on the angle. Eagle does nothing, but it's collected nonetheless. And Vice HE is lovely as well. Zamzinho will fall. There we go, shooting gallery. He'll pull out one of his own. The MP9 going hunting now. A bit of money to be made here. But young Gizmy, it's Device who delivers in the end. A quad kill. Mike, you called for Device, and you get him. It may be an eco, but we take him all the same.
I was going to say, that's not really how I want it to happen. You know, I'd rather he doesn't farm the ecos and instead pulls up on the gun rounds, because they will need him. They'll need that fragging firepower. To be disruptive, we saw how much impact Simple got on his CT effort.
Yeah.
Just want at least a part of that for Device. It's supposed to be the Clash of the Titans, but there's only one real Titan that we've seen so far.
Hey, still plenty of time left. CT side now. 8-8. Certainly back in this one now. Been a labored journey. First map, a disaster of 100 Thieves, 13-7 deficit, but their map pick now, slow starts. They're finding their form. Outside smokes delivered by BCG. Device now starting to hit some shots. Gives me there as well to back him up. They maintain the man advantage and deny the cross towards Secret.
He's so good in that supporting element, Gizmy as well. Breaks open the smoke for Device and then fights behind it to keep him alive.
Yeah, timing couldn't have been better for that type of a play. He's
He
getting
has
so
all this
much
information.
information. I know how it's free for him. The Device backed up, so he is kind of alone still towards main.
This is a great angle, though. He gets his control, but Gizmy, 1 for 1. Honestly, worth it.
Do they clear for rain as they take the top side? Because reconvening out from Hut and linking from main, someone's got to do it.
Nice work, Rain.
But again, why would you, right? You've just had a guy playing close in towards main. Why would you expect another guy in towards alt then?
He was checking it, but he just got completely rolled. That's the composure you want from players like Rain. Magis was showing off on Inferno. Rain's got to do a bit of that himself.
Excellent hold. 100 Thieves take the lead. Money should be busted at this stage. Right in the coattails, a loss bonus, but it's not quite enough. They'll go for the partial investment here. Tech9's a couple of deagles and been able to open the door at the start, deploying some outside util, hoping that Senzu can provide some magic here on top of the silo. Now, we did see 100 Thieves in the first half win this sort of round. Same sort of idea. Tech9's outside, try and get down towards lower, overwhelm the defense. But Gizmy, taking a risk here, boys.
Where are we going? Well, we're going for multiple, and he only gets one, but he's done so much damage. Senzu and Mzinho left low, and the nade is good, but the orb shot isn't. It just misses by a whisker, and he threads the needle between two, but he might get a second crack at it. Mzinho will rip his head off. Deagle, out range.
Okay, unclear who will be taking this round still. The damage Gizmy inflicted might be unconfirmed, but two of them are very low. They recover an M4A4 and back towards lobby. Rain will bury himself in towards the CT vent once again, patrolling towards Squeaky Door. Doesn't want them to sneak in and pounce upon the site. 45 seconds here. Problem is no util, boys. You got one Molotov. How do you really use it? Is Molotov main? Hope for the best here.
Think about it in that first half. The turning point for 100 Thieves was a low by Tech9 round 1. Would that be the same for BCG, who feel like they've lost a lot of control here?
We're going towards ramp, which is the right call, technically. No one home, and lower bomb site wide open for now.
Yeah, I mean, they feigned the fact that they were going to continue down secret by just backing up through the smokes in time. But here's the rotate down from 100 Thieves. They're taking this risk.
Molotov
coming into the lower bomb side. Molotov into the double doors, but there's another player out for single, and with that low health, just the bomb carrier dropped immediately.
Seconds.
They need to punch in those digits and quick. Rain is in no position to force that player off the plant, and so they will get it down, but Magus around the back of the bomb site. Even though Poi gets 2, he needs to find this final. It's Magus that tries to take his time, but he didn't have the health to trade, and so Poi with 3 will get a 10th for 100 Thieves.
Yeah. Wow. Nice work from Poi there. Nice calculated spray down. No doubt in my mind he was going to convert that 1v1. Magus just didn't have the HP or positioning or utility to really do much about it. That was the partial buy, though, bear in mind. Came down to a 1v1. Bomb planted. Not exactly the result they were looking for, but it certainly sets them up for the future now. Lots of money into this next gun round. Feels like this is tactical timeout territory. 100 Thieves making a compelling case they can take us to a third map. Gives me. I look for a second he's going to get all 3.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to go fully through the smoke. There were so many that were down.
Boys, I've got an update for you.
Okay.
Fnatic have beaten Heroic 13-11, taking it 2-0. They've knocked out Heroic. I just saw them stand up and celebrate. They've done the handshakes.
Crazy.
That is huge. It's
So we've lost Liquid and Heroic now.
Yeah.
Damn.
And NRG and a few others who were maybe expected to go a little deeper. That is wild. There might be something wild here, Rain. Be careful. Device has gone aggressive. And the proactivity has delivered him a fine as he looks for a little more point. Just poke his head around that corner, behind that smoke. As it plumes, he'll fall back on that control. It's Syrah. Up close. Is enabled to shut down single, and there's a team kill in there as well from Electronic, which will not help. Back into a 2 versus 2. They've gone quicker on this round, and Electronic will eat an HE, but he gets down with that bomb.
All right. Simple and Electronic. The old duo up against it in the 2v2. Device, though, seems to be very aware of Simple's position. Brings it down to 1v1, but surely there's a defuse coming in quickly. What's the other CT up to? Is he defusing? He's not.
He'll have to stick it, try to at least, because with the flames that he has as coverage, it will be enough. Simple actually could have ran through it. It was an incendiary, but just maybe didn't think he'd fully commit to that defuse.
Well, there we go. Device starting to get a couple of frags each and every round now. Team kill from Electronic.
Yeah, that's going to hurt. He wasn't exactly having the best of games before that happened. And he didn't exactly stand his ground on B either.
Yeah, unfortunately for Electronic, like, if they ever do make a roster change, it's going to be him.
Oh, yeah, has to, yeah.
He has not rolled back the years in any showing, really, since joining.
I actually thought that was going to happen coming into this season.
Yes,
so,
same.
Yeah. Did not see the Mazzinho move happening at all.
Yeah.
Caught everybody off guard.
Well, loving this from Device. Finding some confidence now. Some initiative. Assertive pushes. Nailing the shots. Added some vintage Device sort of play there. Dictating the pace of the round on the CT side. Nailing the timings. Catching your opposition off guard.
Considering he was 0-7 as well, the recovery to 13-11 is actually pretty impressive.
Absolutely.
And that impact that he's showing is really stunning BCG. 11-8. Just a couple of rounds away now, reaching distance to pushing this towards that the side of Anubis. It's what this game feels like it deserves.
Gonna go for a late smoke wall and try and cross with that quick. That way they can't blow open the smokes and catch you off guard. Spam battle there for Gizmi and Mazzinho, and it's a kill for BCG. An entry and access to those secret steps.
Device. Right idea about a player up here.
But this is the most map control BCG have had basically all T side.
Ooh.
Don't want to fumble this.
Smoke down, but it's Raid. He'll be the first to fall. He just got range. Nice shot from him. Device got to try and reposition. He's not being held for a little moment, so he does have a window and he does cross. That's good. But he can't react in time, so may just get another. 2 quick kills from the captain. They might just need him. And his top site now completely open, so maybe BCG are back.
Yeah, they haven't won a round since the pistol. Just that, winning the pistol convincingly. Really kind of flat, weak round towards lower. Lost to those 5-7s. Haven't posted one since. 4 in a row against them now. But finally, you are right. This is looking much better. It's Magis doing the majority of the heavy lifting there with a couple of kills. And down to Poi and Syrah. Vuvuzelas are back.
Yeah, I can see that. Bouncing in PUBG. Oh, my.
Poi and Syrah. You'd imagine the money's absolutely fine. Device hovering around 5 digits.
There's really no reason for BCG to go too aggressively on the hunt here, so yeah, once they realize they're in the vents and they're on that lower bomb site, guys, think about your own money for a second.
Hollow victory now.
There's still more rounds to play.
Nice shots.
We're not quite at the finish line just yet.
Little update as well on that Fnatic game from B-Tram. Chakasmo drops a regulation 34-13 to eliminate Heroic.
What?
Wow. Fair play.
So they're the first team through to round of 8 then?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
That's why they replaced him with Cypher.
That's it.
The Cypher with him, rather.
Yeah.
So you see that on a more regular basis, and we're there.
Hotu 1 map up as well against Inner Circle 13-10, and 1 win or 1 map up against Ascend 13-6.
Where are my standout Norbert stats from B-Trams? That's what I want to know.
Should have a look. Should have a look how we did map 1 for you. There we go. I'll give it to you.
If it was bad, don't tell me.
14 and 20, bottom of the scoreboard, 0.72 rating.
I said not to tell me.
Yep. And here I am anyway.
I want to live in my delusion.
Well, guys, technical pause here for now. Hope you're enjoying the show at home. It's only going to get better and more intense as the bracket develops. We started with 32 teams, as you heard. Fnatic, the first team through to the round of 8. We'll see if BCG can hold on here. It's an upper push. Electronic Senzu working in tandem. Device fighting back, but it feels like the round's already over. BCG biting back here after the technical pause. And the money, as you said, very good. But the hunt will be on. This time they need to try and find it.
It's something we always mention.
Tech pause classic.
Tech pause classic.
Is
You
it really?
just rush. It's like, it happens obviously at all levels, but I feel like we see it so often in the tier 2. It's like, right, we have a tech pause, we're rushing somewhere.
Also, to give people context, if they can't hear it through our microphones, there are just vuvuzelas going off like crazy.
Yeah.
There are drums going on, not too far away. There are horns blaring. Up tempo, fast plays. You're not going to hear what you need.
Not a bad shout. Yeah, you're right.
Exactly, it is loud in here, and it'll be louder for them as well because they're next to essentially where the opening is to the crowd.
They got him as well. The hunt successful. Money's still absolutely fine, but this will be the last of the gold if 100 Thieves give up the following round.
But yeah, tonally, the last couple of rounds here for BCG have just been completely different. Slow building outside, they just wanted to burst over because they knew 100 Thieves, every time they saw that smoke wall, they were just blowing it open with HEs. So they mitigate that utility usage by just playing a bit more up-tempo. And this time, yeah, out of a tech pause, just accelerating into the top side. It puts 100 Thieves in a terrible spot now.
Okay, I was
Money
trying
is on the cusp of being completely shattered.
You know, we're talking about the sound. I was trying to play, a bit of devil's advocate and just sort of see who gets it worse off in terms of noise. They're on the same rows or the same distance away, but Honchi is a little closer to us, which I would say is maybe a little bit further away from the noise. Maybe it's worse for BCG, but they're using it to their advantage.
Oh my god, BC Gaming is on top, brother.
One round game, 11%.
Yeah, BC Gaming.
I just got the update. The RYZEN is going nuts over there. That Brazilian team is doing really well in PUBG. So they have a vuvuzela over there, right?
Nice.
So that would be why. It's like a carnival going on.
We'd love to see it. We might get a quicker play again, and we will. They're flying out. Molly down, but it's Senzu burns to a crisp. The flames of Cyril will see him off, and then after cancel, Simple may answer back with one, but he's left in a Molly himself as he has to retreat from that position. So the quick pop towards top sight, nullified.
Wow.
What the hell is that
Means
shot?
the
Boy,
new
gets
prelude.
absolutely clotheslined through a
Crazy
smoke.
jump, bhai.
And now we have something. He just took a shot. Oh! Electron just got knifed.
Still good.
It's all right.
It's all fine. Everyone breathe. Take a second. And what's the final play? The problem is, 3 of them incredibly weak here. They're smoking off the window room. Nice work from Electronic. It's down to Gizmy. Thing is, all he needs is an opportunity to spot a couple. We can mow them all down with the low HP.
He might have to do something bold here.
Might have to push that smoke. Oh, the grenade. Does it actually connect?
Oh, beautiful. Because of the window, it lands in towards Gas. That is genius from Gizmy, and it's put it back into a 3 versus 3. But you'd argue favorably for 100 Thieves. They've got the better HP, and Device has got a kit, and they've got a bit of util to work with. 3 smokes and a flash.
They're saving.
I can't believe they're not giving this a go.
Especially after
Let's
the
go
nade hit,
saving
I
God
really
for
just
these.
thought-
It must be unconfirmed damage, though. They don't know.
Well,
Simple
the electronic one, because
yeah,
it's a team knife.
And they were
so
knifing each
idea.
other, yeah.
They have no idea. And then Simple got tagged through a smoke and burnt a little bit of Molotov, but...
And if you go for it, their loss bonus is not fully online right now as well. If they did go for it and everyone went down, they lose the AWP and the AK they've got. I think this is the better call, certainly the more conservative one. But 11-11 right now on the CT side. 100 Thieves can't afford to give this map out. We've already lost some big names here. Team Liquid, Heroic, NRG. One of these 2 teams has to go home as well. We'd love to see a 3rd map here. Now Device is online as well and having his impact. You want to see it go 3rd. And then it can really lock horns.
Listen, even if you get close, if
What the
Mazzino's
fuck,
shooting you
guys?
straight
What
through
the
smoke,
fuck
what are you supposed to do?
Yeah.
One, it's like first bullet out the gun as well. It's not like he was revealed by anything. Didn't give sound cues away. Sometimes you just feel it in the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, we're destined to go every round of regulation, but yeah, we were expecting more fight out of 100 Thieves. Coming into the season, everyone was very excited about the prospect of Gizmi getting a team with so much experience around him, with some of the young stars as well.
Especially after what happened with Monty, just loses his whole team.
Absolutely. It's like, wait a second, he's kind of, the 100 Thieves have kind of made off like thieves by grabbing this guy that was such a high value in-game leader. But this is the toughest task so far. Do or die, have to play 3 best-of-3s in a row just to qualify, and here in their second round, BCG are proving to be a little too tough.
Here we go then. Investing everything they can. MP9 and Famous, Asira and Poi, the young guns will have to make do with a little weaponry. Majors to open things up. That's Gizmi going down early. What a shot that is. That's Device up towards heaven with the AWP.
First bullet as well. Fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely eviscerated.
I love the call as well. You call a timeout, your third and final, and it's immediate pace behind it. Out towards A to try and put the pressure on, but Rain will answer back with one of his own. And now he realizes, guys, there's no one here.
Looking like a knockout blow.
You say that. Rain.
It's a lot of
Let's
information.
go
He's up
simple.
for it.
Ain't saving just yet.
He just can't clear anything towards outside because of this smoke that is so fresh towards main. It's giving BCG a lot of time to actually link up what is a separated couple.
Oh, no.
That smoke heaven
Would have been really nice.
He absolutely needed that.
It's a great idea, but it's a poor execution. Senzu waiting. He's got Simple in support as well. First fight is important. Raid needs to go for a miracle round, but he can only get one, and that's surely not enough. They can have half for heaven and even potentially leave 2 up there as well.
And both players are towards Secret right now.
That's got to be the round.
Yeah, I think you're right. And could be the series as well.
It's a tough thing to save here as well on MP9 or FAMAS. It doesn't really fill you with confidence looking in towards the next and potentially the final round of play in this series and this tournament for 100 Thieves.
It would be a heartbreak. Didn't feel like they gave us the best performance on Inferno. Whether that was stubbornness or a lack of presence from their star pieces, their inability to deal with Magisk and Senzu, Mazinho.
By the way, since Mike's allowed to do it, I'm picking BCG to win this series. By the way.
You waited until the very end. I waited until at least the first round.
Since Mike's doing it, I'm picking BCG.
You folded like a wet noodle too.
So one more will do it, lads. 100 Thieves, admirable comeback, that's for sure. Second half was looking fantastic. Managed to post 4 in a row before BCG could get back online, but now momentum firmly on their side of the server. One more round required to eliminate the Thieves from the last chance qualifier here. Both of these organizations hungry for VRS points as well. Such an important tournament for them. Making the main event here at Esports World Cup is massive for both orgs. They kind of desperately need it if they want to be considered for the major this year.
That's kind of what we talk about as the talking point for 100 Thieves was their goal was always Singapore, and this tournament was really vital
the
for
launch
that.
pad for it, right?
It's actually going to make this season really difficult for them now. They're going to play a lot of these sort of tier 2 lands that are around, and there's not loads, in fact, as well. So it's going to be quite the grind for 100 Thieves.
And the primary thing that holds a lot of teams back from making that next step is actually just the quality of teams who play at some of these lands. You need to improve your network in order to level up.
Is this where it comes
Simple. Yeah, babe. Are heaven मार, heaven वाले को मार रे कुत्तो, heaven वाले को मार ना. GG.
Gizmi, the last line of defense, he'll get one through the smoke. Is there anything he can do about this? Could he possibly take us to overtime? Magisk and Simple, the old guard, to send him home. And it looks like we might have a chance here. Magisk and Gizmi, 1 versus 1. Bomb down! And we're going to overtime!
Are you kidding me? Gizmi, what a round from him. Statistically
overtime
the
कर दिया
best
भाई.
player at this tournament so far, and he shows why. That is an insane 1 versus 2. And we're not done, boys. Lock in. We got an overtime to be had here, and what a way to boost your morale.
A battle between the brains, the in-game leaders, both new in their responsibilities to their rosters, had that to deliver, and to think it's Gizmi that comes through.
Everything on the line there. So much to play for in that 1 versus 1. He delivers the goods. And there will be 100 Thieves
Crouch.
ahead.
Crouch हो गया मैजिक crouch ही करके pick करते रह गया.
That upper rush, he had so much going in their favor, so much momentum.
Simple को hide रहना था यार. Simple क्यों इतना गया आगे?
And somehow pulls it off and resets it all.
A 1v2 with it all on the line versus Simple and Magus.
Yeah.
Like the two mega vets on the squad.
Wow.
Wow.
The new school beat the old school in this one, but still plenty game to be had here on towards Nuke. Will that spur them on as well?
देख लिया Magic ने देख लिया.
Yeah, you got to make use of it somehow.
Yeah,
you can't let rounds like that go to waste.
Yeah, that's the miracle they were looking for. It is going to raise morale. Going to get them believing here.
Shit.
Gizmi, first to frag here. Finds Magus once again. 5 and 4 in their favor. Towards ramp we go. Nice position from Poi. You feel like he's guaranteed at least one here, if not more.
They're contacting it as well. So yeah, there's the first. Can't quite get the second. His crosshair trained a little bit to the left.
That's okay though. When you've already got the man advantage, one and done's not too bad. You can handle that.
They've got
And
double
quick
rotate
rotations.
already. Yeah, this is a very good position to be in if you're 100 Thieves. Just have to make sure that you don't get disrupted by utility. Smoked off at every choke point. Syrah will already be blocked off, but Gizmi has made his way close to the doors. Simple might be in for a nasty surprise, or the other way around. In fact, he gets blocked by the door.
Other way
Gizmi got
around.
them off the plant.
Yeah, and that's what matters for now. You keep that numbers advantage. You deny that C4 going down, and Syrah will find Simple pushing that smoke. It's all on electronic, and he will fall. Hitting the side by Rain, and they are making the most of that Gizmi clutch. They steal the first round to start off overtime.
PC Gaming for the win.
I also think as well for BCG, they're going a little bit too quick now. And at times, pace can suffocate you, and I think it's what's happening for them. There's a desperation to close this out, and it's making this a little sloppy.
Yeah, I mean, the tempo was great and winning rounds back to back to back, but there is it does feel as though they're almost sending it through the fight a little quicker on the 100 Thieves side as well. Like they're anticipating those brawls more than before. And you're not going to get consistency all the way through. I mean, we talked about that in the 1W game earlier on as well. Is that you can have good set pieces, you can have good tempo, but the more you do the same thing over and over, the better they're going to be trained on what to do or how to respond.
Well, Gizmi opening things up in overtime, and it will be 100 Thieves with the first round of the board here. 1-0.
भाई कैसे निकाल दिया भाई उसने?
Versus 16 here. 100 Thieves going to keep it going. But love at least one more. AW on device. Bear in mind he started 0 and 7. 1 kill away from averaging out his KD. Nice spot from him as well. Dodges a flash. I think he gets one here. Really well played. Takes down former teammate Magisk.
Magus going wide when he's supposed to be one of these players that's lurking towards the secret steps. He had a full wall of smokes where if he'd played closer to those smokes, he might have been able to get through scot-free.
What are we saying? Pace is suffocating them, right? They're making sloppy decisions. An easy opener.
Just to note, Simple, he might look, the numbers might look good at 23 and 17, but I think after the first half he had 18.
Yes, yeah.
Right? So, sure, not saying this is his fault. They had a pretty decent second half, but he definitely fell off.
Yeah.
And same for, in general, Senzu and Mazinho, right? Off the back of that previous map where they both looked so solid. Been quiet here. It's 45 seconds. Re-smoking towards single door. That shuts down the idea for BCG, at least for the time being. But the way they're set up, this is looking like a late round pop towards this top side.
So how do you dislodge this player on the top of the hut? You have Simple with a Molotov, but doesn't look like he's interested in getting involved. It's Mazinho that will be the one that deploys the util, but it's on the other side of the hut. Syrah can still keep eyes on door, but he's towing the line between the flames and some safety. It's his teammates that are getting flashed out, and so Electronic finally deals with that player from the hut, but they converge. They create the crossfire. Simple able to trade, wrapping the bomb site. But Device the instant flick, and with Simple trying to draw him out, Device sends that fight at him quick. 2 back-to-back rounds to break OT. 100 Thieves are in the lead and firmly.
Yeah, the numbers, they just didn't expect there to be that many, especially around single door. Yeah, 2 playing up close. Syrah, who's top hoe, drops down. An open site player and the main player all ready for that fight and that push through single door. They get decimated. Really, really well done. But that device shot backside, that keeps them afloat. Without that shot, they get a plant out of that round, and it could have been a completely different ending.
He should not have gotten away with that.
Yeah. Rock smoke. What can Gizmi do with that as well? There might be a nice little gap for him to work with, but BCG, they're starting to really squander a lot of opportunities. Raid gonna be tested early. He will pass it with flying colors as he finds Mages. He was blinded up, and there's 3 players on towards this site, ready for this hit. Senzu, we need miracles, and we're not gonna get it. Simple shutdown as well. Flawless CT side, 3 for 3. As 100 Thieves, they have really made use of that Gizmi clutch now. Wow, what a game changer.
Absolutely true. We said it would raise morale and maybe light a fire beneath the Thieves, and they are converting on his ridiculous clutch. They kept them in the tournament, kept them in the conversation for the main event at EWC 2026.
EWC 2026, I don't
think so. Great output here toward the upper bomb side. A bit back and forth, but Simple couldn't close things out, and now 1 round is all they need here on this T side.
Tail end of that T side half as well. 100 Thieves are starting to figure things out, so they can tap back into that.
I think
they're in trouble.
They'll just go ramp less.
Yeah,
they had ramp so many times and it did not work for them. So do anything but that, and they'd likely close.
Well, outside seems to be the initial idea. Break on the smoke. Device spots nothing. Smokes of their own to give them safe patches down towards Secret.
And there's actually no response. BCG, I mean, they throw the incendiary, but actually quite late. So a player could have snuck his way down. Likely would have heard the Singe given the position of Mazinho. It's a total reset here from 100 Thieves. A lot of presence towards outside, but no actual bodies committing to that. Am I wrong? Are they going to group and go back to ramp? Because the door push is coming for BCG.
Doesn't work, and they might just scale up the pace a little bit. Rain finds that push. Might get a chance at another as well. As Simple as flashed off the angle. Again, he's going to be tested for this second time, and there's another flank which Rain is ready for. Swing and a miss from him, but Syrah sharp on the trade as they're reverting back towards A. But there is bodies here to meet them. Amay just trying to make up for that round from earlier, and he might just do it, but he runs low on ammo. It's all on Simple. We need something to roll back a little bit and show why he's still got it, but they drop down.
Yeah, that should be it. They know where he is. They can just plant towards lower, no problem here. I can't see a world where he wins this one. Gizmi can even have time to get out of there.
Should be impossible. It should be. But he is isolated at the very least. There's a window as Gizmi spotted backside, but Simple's now got to figure out where is this second player. Deagle doesn't connect, and Gizmi does. He closes out regulation and overtime as well. What a recovery by 100 Thieves. And we're now going to a map 3.
We're going to Anubis, and I can't believe it, quite frankly. The
भाई
fact
ये
that
तो थ्रो
Gizmi
किया
was
है
able to
इन्होंने
deliver the goods there. It felt like such a done deal.
Winnable round
You're
तो
up
थ्रो
against the veterans as well. You thought he's got no chance here. 3 versus 1. Smoke down towards main.
थ्रो है भाई पूरा थ्रो है.
That's going to feel so good. And such a gut punch to a team we know that are sometimes known as tilters. You know, they could actually collapse from this now. This could actually cost them the series.
Even if I understood coming into this series, we were going to be a little biased.
Yeah.
There's going to be a bit of Gizmi glaze. He is the reason. He's the beating heart of this team, clearly. I mean, highest rated player of the event. You've pointed that out a number of times, but it's staggering to see that those types of rounds are all you need sometimes just to activate everybody else. Because yes, the tilt might come in at the same time as this extra morale boost. Like how on earth is Gizmi pulling out
a second chance of life?
Yeah.
You know, you felt like it was all over. Everyone's accepted their fate and said, right, guys, we'll get the next tournament, don't worry. And he wins that clutch, and all of a sudden, everyone's believing again.
Yeah. Anything is possible at that point.
Anything. We can do anything we want. Dude, moving on to Anubis next. I'm just lost for words at this point. I didn't think they stood a chance there. Bear in mind, Device was 0-7. Started finding some real form towards the end of it, and very influential frags. I thought he was down in the mud now, but he managed to bring it all the way back.
And not only 0-7, map number 1, he was pretty missing as well, right? So he's now alive. We need probably still a little bit more out of him because Simple, especially that first half, was incredible. And we need him to counter, but Hoy's looking sharper. He's looking a little bit more, at least alive in the way that we want him. We need to see him getting into the thick of these fights and being able to convert one-on-ones, and he's doing that. And that's all we need from him because he's getting the support that it gives me out of Cyril. So Hunter Thieves are finally starting to click, finally starting to come alive when it matters most. And into Anubis, this really becomes quite interesting because they're firing on all cylinders.
It was actually very well-rounded aside from Device from most of this game. And then once Device showed up, it's like, okay, the whole team is here now. Whereas for BCG, the Mongolians kind of went missing.
Continue especially, huh?
Yeah, they just were struggling to find the same impact they got out from the on Inferno, whether it's the quick reactions or the entry attempts from Sensu. They just weren't getting the same success rate. It was actually Magus that actually fronted a lot of the killing power when it came to that T side.
And it's a point that you brought up, Henry, as well. As much as Simple's numbers look great, they were kind of all the first half. He actually really quieted down.
I think he was like 19 or 20 kills in that first half. And you're like, wow, your job's pretty much done at that point. We should better close this one out. But yeah, he just completely fell off on the T side. I don't think that's the reason that they lost. I feel like it's closing out that key round, that key clutch, even though he was involved in it. But if he can bounce back, he'll be absolutely fine. But it was an electrifying, simple performance in the first half. We can't deny that. And the fact that they kind of swapped roles and then Device picked it up, he didn't do anything as insane, but just really reliable kills and hitting the shots he had to.
That's kind of the difference between those two.
Exactly, yeah.
Device is the anvil holder, but he's the one that guarantees it. We can't get to say exactly that. He's now looking towards a map like Anubis, which was a preference for AWPers, but primarily those who like to get active, those who like to really swing in towards the fights and use it as a bit of a shotgun. So you'd argue maybe a benefit Simple, who is looking sharp, but if 100 Thieves are all online, this really becomes an interesting map.
It's one of those where it's very difficult to make independent plays though as an AWP. I know Simple loves a bit of autonomy, but you need a rifler with you to kind of enable a lot of those peaks, whether it's they're taking first contact or they're just sending their body through the canal, they're pushing through B main. That's usually where the AWPers thrive the most, is being that secondary window into an advantage.
Shout out to the Young Guns as well. I thought they had some really great moments in terms of the teamwork towards the end of that one. They didn't give up. That's a really stressful game as well. Didn't seem too shocked by it or too stunned. They actually kept their head above water, managed to keep up with the rest of the team.
And we need to see that as well now in towards this decider. There's so much experience on the other side for BCG that you kind of want to see them at least be able to compete in that sense, right? Just because we talked about it a bit, they do lack consistency. They have these pop-off maps and moments, but you'd actually prefer it across the series, and you don't want to rely that much on somebody like Gizmo. He obviously is firing also, he's not great, but he shouldn't be your numbers guy.
You guys have been
bottom 3 ladai ek baar point 7 mein dekhna.
What do you think about this third and final map?
I'm sticking with BCG. I'm not flipping back.
Locking it in.
I'm not flipping back.
No,
Top gaming buddy सब देख के फिर से खेलने का मन कर रहा है 100%. Full support to both the teams and it's lovely meeting you right now.
There's some sort of cosmic that happened midway through this game.
Tongue-in-cheek joke, actually.
30, 30, 29, 29.
Should we get a little off there? Might be prefer.
What interesting है bottom 3.
I did see GG Hal took map number 1, which is pretty good, and what was my other one as well? There was another one, another 30-11. Was it maybe Big? I want to say.
Big versus Gen 1.
Yes, Big.
They're up a map and there's one that pissed on the
Yeah,
second.
it was 13-11 on that one.
Last match है नहीं इसके बाद और एक match है. Been falling through a tough phase mentally and बाकी basically it's taking a lot to learn. Please for us easy आपके बाकी लोग.
We just want the storyline.
Break for a speedy recovery next by आपकी. Tango the 100. Stay strong buddy.
Eyeballers head-to-head would also be so sick.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, apart from that, Hotu versus in his circle. Hotu found the first map.
Standing by नजर वाली emoji spam हो जाए भाइयों.
There you go. But now
Important match है 10 points चाहिए 2 game में.
With Anubis between 100 Thieves and BCG.
नजर वाली emoji हो जाए भाइयों. And also keep sending jewels boys. Keep sending jewels. अभी भी अपन lost में ये proper loop कर ली है. Rotation मारने का plan. H2 edge approach है क्या अपन?
Do want to be getting on the road nice and quickly. Godlike, they're a little bit closer to the circle, the west point of Los
Scouting
Leones
Jerry.
right now. Going for the ghost roll down the hill. Turns the engine on, finally hits the gas. Sends them forwards, careening towards the northern area, just north of Chumacera. To get on into this next circle. The center of it, around Montenuevo, is starting to get quite packed in now.
Also Crown में if you're watching, फाइनल्स में लड़कों की एंट्री साफे में चाहिए यार. If possible करा सकते हो तो. साफे में एंट्री करा सकते हो तो जरूर करवाना. Please. गॉगल वॉगल पहन के साफे में एंट्री अगर हो सकती है तो करवाना भाई. If possible.
The chance to sit up here for quite a while, play lighthouse and scout out these teams coming through on a full 360. Chumacera is probably the most awkward area of the map right now, and a lot of teams are coming through from there because we had that summer playing path at the start of this match from Miramar. So you have those foothills, you have to navigate
Jules जान दो.
In a way, though, 1, 2, 3 around Kutabaya, that's Nongshin, Edge as well as TT Project, and as we head further over towards Mountain
You entertained very well. Manhar, thank you for the $7
We have Hustler Crew, we've got Godlife, we've got Path of Wolf, we've got Ultimus 2. So this is a very, very packed area of the map for a lot of teams. Even Vitage has come through from Lost Illness now to cover that area.
साफा क्या होता है यार जैसे गॉडलेग भी है ना गणपति बप्पा में बहुत मानते हैं ना तो आप कभी गणेश चतुर्थी में देखिए अभी कहीं की गणेश चतुर्थी भी आ रही है ना अगर आप देखोगे गॉडलेग वाले हर बार अच्छे से बहुत धूमधाम से करते हैं एंड पापा का प्रॉपर करते हैं वो लोग फ्रंट एंड वगैरह सब अच्छे से साफा आप गणेश चतुर्थी में देखे रहेंगे साफा नहीं मालूम आपको तो और क्या बोलते हैं मेरे को नहीं मालूम
In contest for one of those qualifications.
गॉडलेग का कभी विसर्जन वाला वीडियो गणपति बप्पा का देखो उसमें रहता ना
Playing itself with a hard south shift, that area that we were talking about being so jam-packed now sits right in the middle of the whole circle. Yeah, around like the area as well, so pretty awkward. There's a bit of high ground over towards
Vitality आ रही है पीछे से बाकी W है W कर लो
the
chat
area is kind of this dead valley, right? It's not central either, so
Champs, this is how freaking stupid these guys are. No, Dr. Disrespect was not invited to play High Guard. This is what we've got to cover this on our Insider Gaming report. The internet social corners are ablaze following a recent claim from Dr. Disrespect that he was invited to play High Guard. Oh, he's not allowed to play. Alongside Wildlight Entertainment in Los Angeles, the two-time posted an image on social media of an ID card from the recent event and directly stated he'd taken the Lambo to LA to play High Guard. Even though it took literal seconds to figure out Dr. Image was a fake, likely manufactured by the same folks who make his art, streaming art, some have boycotted High Guard because of this impossible collaboration. Oh God, Dr. Disrespect fakes the High Guard invite. On January 24th, Dr. Disrespect posted an image on social media of his desk, some streaming. The CEO running that freaking shit show over there, right? Anybody see that where he's showing off the tech and he's got a whole bunch of freaking, it shows who he's following on that, and it's just a bunch of girls and shit like this old man. Get the frick out of here. Look at that trashy freaking website. And you got stupid ass idiots like this Insider Gaming, right? Freaking writing, like, did you just hear what I just read to you guys and what they're concerned about? Everything I've done for this freaking industry. People always talk, oh, this person's pushed streaming forward. Like, no one, we're the originals. Everyone models their shit after us. Take a look around. It's fake. It's phony. And you got stupid, trashy Insider Gaming wannabe publishing sites like this.
एक तो मैच देखूंगा भाई क्वालिफायर्स एक्चुअली gonna like यस दिलचस्प भी होता है यार, इतना मजा आता है गेम, इतना मजा आता है। AC, you don't think rank the game itself with very good engine. म्यूजिक तो है भाई। ए म्यूजिक है buddy। बधाई बधाई।
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of
Let's
grind.
check the top
And
fan
we're here.
component. Streamlabs on top.
The proud founding partner of EWC.
Zach on second position,
powering the
Douglas on
biggest event in
third.
gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the
Messi
world's
on
best,
fourth.
making
Yash only on
history.
fifth.
Greatness
Expect
deserves
Bhai
a
on
stage.
sixth. RYZEN on
Lenovo
seventh.
Legion.
Yash on
Reach
fifth.
your
I'm
impossible.
on 35. Kim on 10th position. Sultan 11. Then 12. Copper 13. Abhishek Bhai 14th pay. Mojito 15th pay. Adil Bro on 16th position. Top fan category. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it for me. Top fan, bro.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You joined us for the last day here at the Esports World Cup. Last chance qualifier, and what a banger of a game we have been given so far. 100 Thieves taking on BCG. It looked like the latter had the game in the palm of their hand. A 1v3 clutch against the plucky British in-game leader. We thought there was no chance they were to give it up, but all of a sudden the round is turned on his head. Gizmi is the hero, and he takes us to a third map. Let's hope we get more of that action, boys, because that was electrifying.
It was the goats of CSGO versus Gizmi.
Yeah.
A new age is upon us.
The goat of UNC. But honestly, what a storyline this would be if BCG and the go on to lose this series.
Right.
Just one round away, you're kind of in dominant form.
One
Very good
killer.
first. Yeah, exactly. And it all slips. That would be a huge, huge storyline. And also just to not have these guys at the main event.
Otherwise, I mean, Mazinho and Senzo are going to have to start learning Mongolian.
There's Glaive, one of the most iconic Counter-Strike in-game leaders of all time, pulling the strings now of 100 Thieves. His first coaching role since leaving ENCE. Didn't really get much done in CS2, I would say, as a player, but I feel this is a perfect role for him.
Yeah, but he also gets to continue to build on chemistry that he has, obviously, with Magisk as now the new in-game leader on this team, and so there's a lot of passed down knowledge, I'm sure. There were points as well in Astralis towards the end where Glaive was transitioning his responsibilities and trying to distribute that with his team as he had less time, family to look after, and now his new family are 100 Thieves that... Or rather, sorry, got that the wrong way around. We're against each other. My brain is fried.
It's been a long day, but the ninth round is concluded. It is a T-sided map, as we talked about earlier, and we'll see if BCG can find their form, hold their nerve after a very frustrating finish to Nuke. It's getting loud in here once again. Rain has looked solid as ever. Mr. Reliable, you can call him over the years. There's Taz as well. Second big coaching role after G2.
Yeah, they pick the moment as our series goes live to once again get the drums and vuvuzelas back out. Thanks, lads.
It's okay. That will ground me as well. Will bring us all back to reality. Fighting for our lives every single game today.
Yeah, the fact you have to do 3 best of 3s as well. Potentially 9 maps.
Long day.
Like, yeah, holding it together.
The drafts were random, and they got drawn against each other on the same side of the bracket. 100 Thieves versus BCG. Final map, it's Anubis, and Rain is blind as a bat. Magisk, a flying entry into this A site.
What a way to start as well, and he looks for a little more, but Gizmi's there in that head-to-head of the IGLs, and Zenio Well, that quick trade, but they're actually not going to commit towards this A site. They're going to fall away. Reset him because Electronic has got so much space towards B. He's pushed all the way through. Sira, can you deny? He does get one. Simple gets two, so he one-ups him and leaves it all on the vet device. 1 versus 3. There's the first. Electronic will lose his head, but the numbers get punched in. Simple's half HP and just a little bit lower. And Eugenio, not exactly healthy himself in this 1 versus 2 as Device will push his way forward. They're sort of playing off each other, but he can isolate. Barrel spotted, and he will fall in the end. There was a moment there that he could have isolated that.
Absolutely. 1 versus 3, managed to cut it down to size. Low HP on the remaining 2 players there, but unable to find their headshot. Too many angles to check. Device, though, looking solid after a very, very slow start in the series. Got going on Nuke in a fantastic manner. Speaking of fantastic, that flashbang towards A main. Rain got absolutely domed by it. And then a pretty clean P250 sequence from Simple as well. Gives them a pistol victory. It's going to be the Eco coming in from 100 Thieves. Deagle for Rain. USPs otherwise. Bit of a gimme round here.
You'd hope. Eagle all alone, and Zenio, he spotted a lot here. There is pressure coming his way, and he'll take a dink. He needs to run. Oh, it's not pretty. He'll get his kill, but it's not pretty. AK recovered.
Oh, that's absolutely massive, to be honest. Taking an AK forward. 2-0, completely locked in.
Best thing Gizmy can get is the Deagle that's in connector somewhere, so long as Sarah stays afloat, yeah, this is they'll make out like thieves. No problem. One of the highest value weapons they had on the map only had 2 AKs and these 3 Galils.
This was a full eco, bear in mind as well, so that we'll be able to buy going forward. Much stronger now with the saved rifle. In more ways than one. 2-0 though, BCG. Not a huge deal, they lose 1 player there, but a high value weapon as you mentioned. Shaking off the tilt from Nuke. As we said in the pregame, 1 kill away. And that 1 kill was in a 1v3 in their favor. Could have got the job done there and then. Wasn't meant to be. Gizmy had other ideas.
In terms of experience and, you know, depth of play, Anubis is a map where, whether you're a veteran or not, it's not like any of these guys made their mark on Anubis as, you know, figuring out the best way to play.
Whoa, you say they didn't make their mark. Koi made his mark. Most kills ever in a map for a long, long time.
But it's the rookies, it's the younger, it's the new gen. A newer map, of course.
So, opening frag, this Device to go down, courtesy of Electronic. He gets it done with the Galil. It's a frag towards the temple position. And now they can reset. What's the next maneuver here? Electronic is very low himself. In terms of util, it's still pretty healthy on the T side. 3 smokes, few flashbangs. Senzu up towards E-Box and Gizmy patrolling this window position. Mzenia will find out in a harsh way. But that's their cue to make their way in towards B.
They're re-aggressing in towards middle as well, so even if they
this.
don't get contact, they could have a very fast flank towards B.
That is awful timing from Simple to pull away. He gives a cautionary glance, but he's setting up util. He's getting it behind. He's got at least 1 for free, and there might be more here as well. He does spot another. But Poi is alone towards this site. He has to go huge. That's bomb spotted, and it's Senzu dropped as well. Poi's going huge. And he's buying time for the rotation to come forward. They're dropping 1 by 1 BCG, and now they might even be saving.
Yeah, Electronic on 7 health. They just don't fancy their chances, especially because they know that there's somebody that's pressuring the back lines. That's Gizmy, who's remaining elusive. Didn't commit to T-spawn, didn't commit to that flank, just got his kill, got out, and made them hyper-paranoid. And so now he understands that, yes, this is a full save decision from BCG, but Magus gives his life up. And so Rain's actually going to go hunting for this final frag. Electronic round the corner, even on that low health. Guillotines Rain.
Such a shame for Electronic. 3 kills for him. He got the opener as well, but very active response there from 100 Thieves. Exploring their options towards middle. As you mentioned, though, Simple, very unfortunate timing. As soon as he averts his gaze from middle, that's when they swing around, and the round is stolen away by the Thieves. This is how he got that. Okay, it's a bit lucky, give you that, but we'll take it. Clean kill with the Galil through the smoke. Having to save the weapons. Electronic will take the AK into the following round here. Money should be okay. Galil for Magus. Mzinho down to the MAC-10. Slowing down in this series now. Had an absolute barn burner of a showing on Inferno. Nowhere to be seen on Nuke. Can he find his form once again here in the third and final map? Everything on the line here. It's so important to these two organizations to make it to the main event. In terms of the VRS points especially, to have aspirations of the major, it feels like EWC was a must for both of them.
That smoke down towards A as well slows them. It looked like they were ready to commit in towards control. But as it dissipates, second crack artist as well. They'll send him Zenio, and that MAC-10 round. Does he get a flash here, or is he going to go dry? With that smoke, he now knows he can do the latter. So control taken, but they can't really do anything with it at the moment. And there's two players towards A ready to meet them.
They're bursting it.
Yeah, in comes the util. Double mollies down as well as smoke towards heaven. And up close, Rain is ready to fight. He cannot get the first. Gizmy does get two before falling, which you could argue is enough because Siv's here in quick time. But again, he probably needed a double out of that. Bomb will be planted, and an open retake is never pretty.
100 Thieves are split. I mean, there's no way that Device and Poi can link up. Fresh smoke towards camera as well with Device on that AWP. That is not a favorable engagement. It will have to be on Poi on the flank. They gotta really get going here. They're still taking their time with it because of that absence of a kit.
Yeah, doesn't seem like they're picking up the pace anytime soon. Poi just felt like you'd give it a look in, didn't really have anything to work with at all. Device was already considering the save at that stage. It will be BCG answering back after the first round picked up for 100 Thieves. Yes, Magus with 2. Simple will join him for a frag there as well. This time their clutch comes out on top, and they go 3-1.
Yeah,
Money's going to be in a pretty dire spot now as well.
Gizmy almost did enough, but they just kept it evenly trading, and you give them enough room like that in an after plant when you don't have kits, it's almost impossible to win. I don't know if that's a pet peeve or not, but it's one of those situations where they're sort of half in, half out because, like you said, Henry, they're sort of considering the save already very heavily before even committing to the retake.
Well then, suggest we won't be seeing much investment here. A Device AWP. But these are the sort of rounds he knows he can step up in. In his heyday, you would expect him to win these ones. Device on the AWP, teammates and some upgraded pistols. Him actively looking for picks. Can it be enough this time? Patrolling towards middle right now. No AWP on the T side to note. They will have the advantage in terms of those long-range duels. They can pop that smoke over. When I say that, they don't have an HE grenade. Molotov out. What's the next move here? Just taking vision away for the CTs right now. Did he see Gizmy there? Well, no, but he still gets him fully blind.
Blind spray. Fortune favoring Magus there. This Gizmy will drop. Boys up close, but he's only got a USP, but he's actually flashing towards the fight. That is, beautiful. Poi and Sarah, the youngsters, combine well. And AK recovered. Let's kind of make this a bit interesting. AK and an AWP. I'm not going to count out 100 Thieves just yet.
I feel like that's such an underutilized flashbang. Usually it's the T's that are throwing util through that window, not the other way around.
True. So B splits coming through for BCG. Where is the Device AWP? It's currently in towards camera. Comes down to Poi here. Poi Wonder looking to step up, getting a couple of kills now. Really coming to life with this AK-47. Is it going to be enough? Perhaps. He's given Device enough runway here to work with in the 2v2 with his AWP. No kits available. Rain will join him on the 5-7. Bomb planted, and both players near the E-box right now.
It's going to be another half in, half out, I think, because Rain has no armor in a 5-7. But he's just waiting for his frag. Device, it holds initiative. He's still crawling forward. He hits the tag. 64 health split on both players of here on BCG. Now Rain starts to make his move. He's loud on his approach. AK recovered as well. And they know that they're playing to fight, but they just simply cannot connect and finish the job. It's Magus that gets both. A hat trick of frags for the in-game leader of BCG.
He was posted as well. After he gets that first tag, he was posted, but he quick switches at the worst possible time. And again, you kind of touched on it. Just half in, half out, and these retakes are killing them. We just need a little bit more conviction in let's actually give this a go or let's not.
Close rounds. Scary one there for BCG, but continuing with their winning ways here on the third and final map. Tactical timeout. I think that's because Device can't buy the AWP. He's down to an MP9, in fact. So we'll have M4s otherwise. We've got a kid as well for Poi. Utility's not too bad. We'll see if they want to bring in a little bit more of an aggressive play here with the MP9 and try and take some territory early. We discussed it in the pre-game, the smoking steps, pushing down canals, pressure from A main as well. There's lots of CT aggressive options available. This iteration of Anubis.
Few updates as well.
Oh, hit me.
In a circle of beating Hotu 13-3, so that's gone to as a cider.
Oh, no.
So that's gone map 3, and Ascend have crushed one win 13-3 on Ancient. Spellen's just put up a career map high
of
a 2.66 rating in the Big 26.
It's made to be.
Spellen in the Big 26, 2.66 rating. So that's also gone to the cider as well. Point. He'll find the first rain. Getting aggressive, looking for two behind it, but Mazzilio, while blind, recovering, will deliver. Gives me there quick to bring the numbers comfortably back in favor for 100 Thieves. So off the back of the pause, they've ramped up the pace, and it's worked for them, leaving Electronic and Majors with it all to do. 1 minute 20 in a 2 versus 4.
As you would expect, you know, you highlighted, Henry, just the idea of, listen, things that have not been working by sitting on bomb sites, just be aggressive. There are options. They go for the more standard, you know, aggressive canals control is something that is so disruptive. I don't think there's any team that has solved how to deal with that as a team.
Probably the perfect time to call for it, right? Because you haven't got the device Zorb to sit back and hold those tight angles, and you've got an MP9 in his hands. Might as well get stuck in and see if you can cause some chaos here, and they certainly did. He's been looking to close things out here. That's around guaranteed at this stage. 45 seconds remaining for Magisk. M4 in hand, about half HP, full utility belt, but you'd think there's almost no chance, but look at the cash here for BCG. Even after finding a great amount of rounds here, the rounds have been relatively close. Major should be dealt with momentarily here. Almost at 0 chance. Surrounded, and it will be Device to close things out there. Second on the board. Bear in mind, very T-sided map here. You only need 3 or 4 rounds on the CT side to have enough to work with.
Yeah, for sure. Really good kind of positive signs as well. Gizmy's looking so confident. He wants to take fights. He wants to fly into them, and he's leading the way at the moment. Device can once again come alive a little bit. It was, again, a bit of a slow start, but a second kill there, and he can start to rekindle that flame a bit alongside Poi, who he knows loves this map. It's where things do become kind of interesting. Still looking for Senzu from map number 1. We haven't found him for a while. He's 1 and 5 at the moment. And he is a 4 spy. For BCG, and they might actually just go a bit pacey themselves towards B. In come the flashes, in come the mollies, and up close is Syrah. Make that a second for him. Simple does get a consolation, maybe a second at it as well, but Poi, lovely shot. He looks for more, and he gets a lot of damage off, but it's not enough. Major's going to 1 versus 2, but on the cross, Gizmy's there. And that'll shut down that move towards that B side. The pacey idea isn't bad, but in the end, the firepower overwhelms.
I don't know how I feel about it when they're going for his aggressive burst into the site and the bomb's been left behind. Even if they did take the site, it would have been very awkward. It was still over by the 2 steps, just like the entrance to be. So nobody went to pick up that thing.
Yeah.
They also just didn't clear for Syrah in the corner.
Didn't seem like there was that much pressure being applied to the defenders here. You're looking at the frags in their POV. No one's blind. No one's having to move or be pressured by any utility. So a little underwhelming there from BCG. That was their 4 spy. Now we're down to the full eco. The MP9's out of Device once again, chomping at the bit to get some of these eco kills.
Yeah, there's money to be made here.
Yeah.
Some serious cash.
So he's going to get baited in by Rain. He'll take the initial contact, peel off the angle, and set up Device.
F flashes. They don't use them. They just try and barrel through with numbers, and Rain will sweep up.
Oh.
He's loving it. Tapping away, and in the end, on the reload. Beautiful for Rain. A 4K for him. There was money to be made there for the MP9, but gets traded immediately. Round is all that matters.
They had 2 flashes. Magisk had 1. I think
True.
Simple had the other. I just thought they'd use 1, at least. No bother. About $400 down the drain. They knew this wasn't a round that had any high hopes.
Tied game. This is pretty massive for 100 Thieves. Bear in mind, on Nuke, we thought they were done for. We thought they were eliminated. A 1v3 clutch from Gizmy. The new in-game leader kept them in it, and now recovering the deficit here on Anubis. Speaking of Gizmy, great play there, finds 1, drops off, and somehow gets away with it as well. Keeps his life and moves back towards E-Box. Excellent work.
Yeah, because that stair smoke as well, he can't be traded dropping down. The Device will be dropped. Simple will find one of his own. Sira gets that molly down, the incendiary, which they are going to respect. They don't push through. Rain's left isolated on A, but he's pushed main and seen nobody there. So he can sort of focus his attention back towards the side if he wants, and the spam isn't bad on towards Senzu.
They're bringing that reinforcements. They know that A feels the weakest, and that camera is just open runway here for BCG. So it's all on Rain just to hold on to this main position because his teammates are coming from CT spawn.
Great molly. That'll split him up as well, but Poi's going to win his fight. That's huge. Some more behind it. Rain will deliver from main. Poi getting a few. Beautiful three-piece for the youngster, up to double digits now, 10 and 5. And it's 100 Thieves who are going to take the lead after a less than adequate start. They're now alive and kicking.
This is huge. The fact you're in the lead now on the CT side. We were talking about the idea of 3 rounds being enough when they were 4-1 down. And here we are. Looking like they're in full control. Bomb planted and lost bonus accumulating for BCG. Maybe a tactical timeout required. And all great work from Gizmi. The awareness, like you said, smoke down towards T-steps. Knew he'd be safe. Can actually get back in towards the safety of the bomb site there. And Poi really started to step up now and show us some of that skill. The reason why they picked him up. Having some serious impact now. And there is the timeout. Taz calls it. Muddy actually not as promising as I thought.
Yeah.
2,900 on a lost bonus.
I also just don't think you'll see BCG do another A attack like that where it's just a heavy camera. You see just how strong it is where someone just holds onto main on that CT side. They come from camera, but they're not going to use that as a solid after plant position. It doesn't feel safe. You get pincered from both sides as they come out from beach house. And when Rain activates just in the chaos, BCG just feel totally boxed in. It is far from comfortable.
Well, let's see what they can bring. Round number 10 here. Simple all in with the hero AK. Fast in towards A main. Damage through the smoke. No one coming out on top just yet. Bombs there as well. 3 players. On the T side towards A main. Is Simple is going to be taking these challenges.
Let's go.
Yeah, please. Simple.
Yeah.
Down. Device will find him. It's Poi though, lighting them up. He steals the show, looking for a triple kill now, and maybe biting off more than they can.
We are getting destroyed, brother.
Quiet for a while now.
Like that.
Ooh, hang on. Electronic, he's pushed B before and got it for free, and this time it's the same result. Molly down to cut rotations. They've got the B site. And Electronics here with that salvage door. Rain will fall 2 versus 2.
All right.
And this is now doable. They're going to double stack E-Box. With that being said, this is a difficult retake for 100 Thieves. Sira and Gizmi have got to lock in it, but they've got full belts to use more or less.
Thieves, you can't do this.
They're coming in
Can't,
splits, so they're not going
you
to be able to
can't
play off
retake
each other
this
properly.
shit.
BCG are just going to buy time. They're not playing contact. They're not playing for information. They're inviting the fight in and hoping they can isolate. And they might just Gizmi. He does walk in towards the AWP for half a second, but Electronic will hit the shot. You don't see him all too often on it, but when you do, he is able to light it up. Sira, the nade's a nice idea, but the molly doesn't go deep enough. And even though he gets the kills, it will not matter. Round 1 here by the T side, and Sira will fall just as that cherry on top.
Yeah, you won't be too mad that all 5 players go down. You entered the round with 1 hero AK that was really required. A CZ and a VTech 9 to the Electronic. Of all the players to save the day with the AWP. It looked like it was done here, but like I said, they maybe outstay their welcome, allowing Senzu to find that sort of impact with a double kill. Electronic closes things down. They buy just enough time to deny the clutch from Sira here. Didn't have the time to defuse last couple of rounds.
Electronic was just hitting quick flicks. That's not what we would categorize him with typically.
Love to see it.
Bit of a gut punch here for 100 Thieves. I mean, they've still got money in the back coffers, but one more round like that, and we're at the end of the half. You might have to have a couple compromises. Built up economy.
Just open.
Look at this gap they found. Just immediately contact, crawling through middle. Flash in the camera. Gizmi will deploy the smoke, but Electronics ahead of it. And Gizmi's nade doesn't slow them down. In fact, they line up almost for Gizmi to get a double. But a simple trade will have to do. Rain still in control of A main once again. But BCG have the site in a 4-on-4.
Heaven Plant is so strong here as well. They know
what
it's a
is this
possibility.
shit?
Rain's already done this once before. Why wouldn't he be there again? But this time they do actually have presence coming behind as Mazzini's waiting for that moment, trying to cut rotations. Double play through camera.
Sorry.
One through heaven, one through maid.
Oh,
Simple.
simple.
Oh, he gets the second on the edge of that smoke.
Simple,
Tracks
simple,
the
simple,
tracers. And
simple.
Foil fall, Syrah device. They want nothing to do with this now. And Syrah, even fortunate to get out of there with only a slight tag, but
Bro, we have
consolation
some
kill is all he'll get. He's not going to give it a look in. It will be BCG taking back the lead and doing it well.
Turns out all they needed was to get that up to sing on this T side, and it wasn't even theirs to begin with. Electronics stealing that off the corpses of 100 Thieves. Got his double, and now Simple does what Simple does. Also a double for himself in the after plant.
The things were looking a little bit rough for BCG, but a bit of magic with the pistols. Some simple heroics on this A splits. The AWP lighting them up on the retake. Second shot was divine. And it will be them confirming 6 on the board here, but Money's absolutely fine. This has already been a great half, all things considered, for 100 Thieves. We're getting aggressive. Device taking matters into his own hands here, looking for the opening pick if possible. Setting up the angle. Teammate Syrah flashed off though. Do they peel off this? Do they maintain the control? These are the questions. And for the boost.
For the boost.
How long can you justify holding
For
this
the
for?
boost.
Especially considering Senzu is starting to get up close towards E-Box.
Yeah, I'm surprised there's nobody there to cover them doing this boost inside of main. They break it down though. Oh, Magus, that's gonna suck.
Lovely from Gizmy.
Just totally undressed in window.
Three towards B. Re-smoke as well towards E-Box to slow down this roll. And now Majors, who has the call from the grave, what decision does he make here? They've got no real information to work off, no real space to work off. You can have all the water you want. It's similar to what we say with Nuke Ramp. It's not a sight.
Final round here. There'll be no saving this time. They have to do it without the in-game leader as well. B split looking very likely indeed. Prime opportunity for Device to step up with the orb, but the flashbang gets him off the angle. Can he recover? First mid shot comes through. Syrah only good for one towards E-Box, but maintaining the man advantage. And Zinio, he's trying to fight one back, but it looks like we might be done here. It's going to take something remarkable,
Oy, oy.
and it's not going to happen. Simple. He really will have to roll back the years here. 15 seconds, 3 versus 1. It's not going to happen. Boy, fantastic showing from him. Great recovery in general from 100 Thieves. They were 4-1 down, and they managed to actually have a pretty stellar first half in the end, considering on CT side.
Yeah, I mean, BCG kind of get lucky with the rounds that they get away with. That electronic round probably shouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
And it could have been a more dominant CT display instead. But yeah, sometimes all you need is a lifeline. We learned that in the last map at the very end of it.
Little update for you guys as well. We've got a few more teams who are locked in to the round of 8. Sashi took down Betclick 2-0, so they were the second team after Fnatic. And Big as well have beaten Gen 1 on home soil, I guess, for the organization, 13-4. So they were playing Sashi in that round of 8 game, that qualification game.
The other side of the bracket right now, I think 1W are playing as well, right? They will be. Who are they playing against?
Map 3 now going against Ascend. Ascend destroyed the map 2, spelling career high rating.
Yeah, that's cool. Right.
Youngshin really showing up here at the quals. You love to see it. But yeah, it should be really interesting. But that top side of the bracket is nearly done as well. K27 are currently 11-5 up against Eyeballers in map 2. They already won map 1 as well. So they're on the brink of a game against Fnatic for qualification. So at the moment, it's looking like we're going to have 2 of Sashi, Big, Fnatic, and K27 booking their spot to the EWC main event.
You're telling me the old school players are enjoying the open qualifier?
Who would have thought?
Yeah.
All we need to do is get Henry back on there, and then we're starting to cook.
Dude.
What happened to 4 Kings?
I retired in 2011, imagine that. Before CSGO really came out.
Your time is now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is it.
Bring him back.
The open land tour is open.
I've heard you've been grinding. You've been getting ready for a stage like this.
I mean, yeah, just dropped 2300 elo on FaceIt. I think I might be ready, yeah.
He's back. He's ready. Season 9 is scared of a Henry G performance.
Compared to some of the other open qualifier teams, you might actually be overqualified.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, true.
Good point.
There was a couple of 11 lines kicking around, so...
Well, technical pause. Just a note, like, we haven't really had many of these at this tournament so far, considering the scale, the ambition of this open land qualifier.
Absolute day
64
one.
teams, and yeah, we have not really had any tech issues at all. No severe ones, at least.
32 teams
Just
playing
trivial stuff.
simultaneously, and then not only that,
cool.
today we've had all of these and Rocket League going on as well.
6-6
so
technical.
Yeah.
big
It's a lot of
testament.
moving parts here, and we're absolutely nailing it.
Yeah.
Huge game here. Probably the game of the day. This is the one we were really hoping for, and it has delivered, I would say. 100 Thieves versus BCG. It's had some high-octane moments, some heartbreak, some tragedy, some great clutches. And now on the third and final map, not much separating these two teams at all. Unclear who will be taking it.
I mean,
wide open.
The thing is, there's so much name brand value we have in Counter-Strike. Whether or not you're a huge fan of the team or just the player, each of these squads has 2-3 pieces that you can look at, regardless of which generation you come from.
Even the coaches you can get behind.
Yes.
I grew up watching the coaches.
It's so easy to support a team when you can just levy nostalgia or just simply have hopes for the future.
So, 6-6. Nothing separating them. We didn't have it any other way. And aggressive from Senzu and Simple. USPs in hand. Senzu in no man's land as well. Needs to be very careful. Can't afford to get caught off here. Flashbang doesn't actually hit the mark at all. No one's applied towards A main. This is quite messy. But still, they will recover. I don't know how, but they've managed to get the first 2 kills.
You compare that to BCG's pistol, the
Yeah.
flash hit, they get into the bomb site, but it's somehow similar result for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, round not done. I will say that, but they still have 2 smokes, a Molotov and a flash. It would take a historic blunder to give this one up, boys.
It feels very reminiscent of an Inferno round where they just pause after they get these early picks and they know that there's going to be some kind of re-aggression, but they use a lot of their util and they're going to be actually moving the other way, hoping to catch Simple inside of Connector. Electronic can swing out for main as well, and so he'll catch him on the backstab, but Device gets the trade. But they don't know about this extra man in main, and so it's just completely gone wrong here
like
for 100
this.
Thieves. A 5-on-3 that is squandered. Magisk just has to simply run away, back away so that Rain can't get an isolated fight. Simple's there as reinforcements. On his low health though, he dies in the crossfire. And so Magisk crawls out.
Nice. चलो हम कौन?
Simply will
Bro,
not
टाइटल में फेस शीट की जगह फेसबुक लिख दिया. नहीं, सच्ची में फेसबुक लेवल 10 ही लिखा है मैंने. Maltaz भाई. It's जानबूझ के bro. Facebook level 10. I'm not face it level 10. I am Facebook level 10 player.
Was a done deal, locked in.
Those who knows, I'm Facebook level 10. Any doubts? Any doubt? Any questions to be asked? Please do ask. I'm Facebook level 10. बाकी लोग होते हैं face it level 10. मैं हूँ Facebook level 10.
That lack of conviction actually.
क्या लगता है PC Gaming Simple Team जीतेगी?
Allowing the reset to come through.
One round lead पे. Oh my god. GG's. Oh Senzu भाई निकाल दिया. 2 निकाल दिया Senzu ने.
Okay, he's had enough. He's fully sending him.
They pressed the attack on both sides. I mean, they were pushing aggressively for middle, and then they didn't see anything. B gets contact first. They wanted to stress out 100 Thieves. They know they shouldn't have lost that pistol.
Oh, yeah, dude. Absolutely, they should not be losing that. That's like a red-faced moment. You're feeling kind of embarrassed after that one.
It's just rare you buy so much util and none of it actually does anything for you.
Oh, good reaction from Majors. He was on that left-hand side, pretty tunnel visioned in, but he'll flick on towards Rain.
They're fired up now. They needed one of those rounds to go in their favor.
Let's go, bye.
Considering they probably should have already knocked out 100 Thieves on Nuke.
Yeah.
It's kind of round they love to steal away. Keeping decent numbers up here. Bear in mind, this is the eco. They didn't force
round.
because they didn't get a bomb down somehow in the pistol. So we go 8-6. Guns were coming out next round. Begs the question, though. The BCG want to keep hammering it home with the aggression. Get stuck in. Shut down any intentions on the
निकालो
T
भाई
side.
round. निकालो rounds. निकालो.
Yes, maybe the criticism we could levy as well to 100 Thieves on the way they started their CT side is, you know, we talk a lot about how the reduction in total rounds for CS means you can't condition your opponent as easily. Jumping straight into some aggressive moves on CT is a great way to mitigate that absence of extra rounds.
Fast away towards middle.
Oh, how did he lose that? So much damage dealt, but not enough. Electronic 180, head on a swivel, and somehow finds the kill on towards Gizmi. Yes, he's low, but he looks more and he finds it. Electronic, 2 huge kills in towards mid to make up for the slight blunder of
Hello,
Simple.
RYZEN.
The numbers
What's
taken
up?
now
What's
by
up?
BCG
What's
early in this
up?
round.
Yeah, they are setting the tone. Looking so promising for 100 Thieves. You take down Simple quickly, courtesy of your in-game leader, but it's electronic. Of all the players that finds that nice double, Senzu. He's not backing down. He wants it.
Hello.
Calls the B main is clear. They'll smoke off E-box, but it's a terrible
भाई बॉम्ब ए पे जा रहा है, बॉम्ब बी पे जा रहा है, सीटी वालों बॉम्ब बी पे आ रहा है, बॉम्ब बी पे आ, बॉम्ब देख लो, बॉम्ब देख लो. बढ़िया you tell, yeah, yesterday I celebrated my birthday. I become 29 years old.
Senzu.
Buddha.
This
You know?
round really feels like it hinges on
Fuck.
him. Smoke down. Senzu doesn't move just
Magic
yet.
गए वो
Point
city.
will, and he'll catch Magic
छोड़ना
in
नहीं था इनको
transition.
साइड पूरा छोड़ दिया. Other Senzu है.
Versus 3. One flash
But-
for device to work with. One smoke on the
इनको
flip
पता
side
है
for
Senzu
Senzu.
बीमेन पे.
And no kit for this CT side. And this double stack. The elevation here is going to be really difficult for Mazinho to
Nice one,
overcover. Here's the
Menzinho.
first.
Good damage.
GG's.
Device going to get another of his own. That's surely got to be it. Rain is reeling, so Device has got to try and buy as much time. They've got to play off each other as well. Do not
No
allow
time, no
Electronic
time, no time, no time,
the
no time.
opportunity to isolate. And they've played the clock well. Electronic may get his kill, but it will not be enough. Another round, but this time it's for the T side that goes down to the wire.
That actually could have gotten really scary.
Then
Rain came
mango
through the
lassi,
smoke on his
yes.
low health to try and
Let's
give some support to his
see.
teammate, and just that's actually the way you lose the round most likely, is if Electronic somehow
भाई
finds that kill.
बेचारा इलेक्ट्रॉनिक ने दो निकाले. समोसा, thank you for the samosas. The samosas. ब्रिटिश लोग कैसे बोलते हैं? सेमो नहीं कैसे बोलते हैं वो? अरे मैंने उस दिन क्या मस्त एक्सेंट किया था यार, ब्रिटिश एक्सेंट समोसे का ही कर रहा था मैं भूल गया कैसे किया था यार, क्या मस्त किया था उस, क्रेजी था.
Maybe overcooking, and they're going to try the same.
Can I get one bottle of water,
play
please?
once again.
Oh, water.
That is.
Oh,
Simple to
ouch.
defend, but Molotov off the angle. Lots of space taken very early on here. Smoke down towards camera pretty much nullifies Simple. He knows it as well. Have to reconsider his options.
Yeah.
Big round in terms of the finances.
It 100% as well forces Electronic to have to pick up the slack through Temple. I think there was a possibility that he just simply bunkered into that B bomb side, or maybe even
अभी
reinforced
EWC
A,
का
but now
जो
he's
CS का होगा ना
holding back
वो
and CT
क्रेजी होगा
stalled.
भाई. मैं एक भी मिस नहीं करूंगा, मैं सारे की वॉच पार्टी करूंगा. Every game
So
I
it's
will
a
watch
2-1-2
party.
split
Watch
behind the
party.
BCG defense.
The molly down towards camera and a flash into main.
Simple जादू, Simple देखा Simple दिखा तेरे को उधर बी में.
Does need to support Zinho here. He's so blind, and that's where the orb can find its shot, and Gil will get the rotation over as well. So 2 here to defend, but they cannot deny. Numbers being punched in, and a re-smoke towards heaven as well. Gizmi trying to be this insurance policy to cover the rotation. And actually, even just going for one kill here and staying alive would be huge. They're spending a lot of time clearing him. Now
yeah.
own quantity as well. And
Nice Senzu bhai.
swinging CZ.
CZ चला रहे हैं Senzu. What?
CT, but only briefly,
Nice,
here,
nice.
But then he falls himself to
We don't have
Mages.
time, brothers.
Time is
We
ticking
don't.
on this.
We don't have the
Rain and
time.
Device
We
have got
don't
to roll
have
back
the
in.
time.
They cannot do it. Fine margins, like you mentioned. There's a kid in play, and BCG gonna put up a 9th.
If Senzu doesn't
Oh,
get that
bhai.
kill in middle, the round is done.
Yeah.
They don't have the kit, they lose it out towards mid doors. There's no way they can go back to recover it. And just the fact that there's so many great after plan positions for 100 Thieves, that should not have been
मजा आ गया
BCG's
मेरे को.
round. But Senzu just
राउंड नहीं निकला यार, मैं तो होप छोड़ दिया था यार.
lurkout is what wins them this
भाई
round.
इसीलिए ना एक प्रो का और एक नॉर्मल गेमर का के बीच में बहुत गैप होता है. This is the reason why.
We said that was a huge round.
They have ability to clutch every round, and we as a normal gamer have ability to throw every round.
You can't go all in.
Wow, क्या बात कही मैंने man. इसी बात में 10 करोड़ मिल जाना चाहिए मेरे.
So what's the call? What's the play? Timeout will be taken, and the chips are down.
I think this is always the problem as well with a team of 100 Thieves caliber, is that you've got great pieces, but do you have a superstar that's ready to punch up in these types of moments? You can look at the down the line on the BCG roster, and even if you're not the most confident in someone like Electronic, for example, he can still have some of those miracle moments.
Yeah.
Got a
He's looked
mix
more
of,
impactful this map as well.
Yeah.
He's had a
as the
couple of
series
quiet
has gone
moments.
on, actually.
Yeah. This tournament, he's had some real quiet moments, but while it's not lighting up the server, there's a lot of impact there. I mean, just think back to that AWP clutch as well.
Yeah.
He scooped it up from E-Box.
Just a couple of important frags. That's all he needs. That flare, that poise. 100 Thieves will have to dig deep to find it.
Yeah. We look for poise and we look towards Poi. 16 and 11, and they might be about to pop through this A-main smoke. Yes, they are. Mzinho forced back, but how well will he deal with the pressure? Nade in front as well as he looks to fight behind it. One of his own as well, which they can avoid with relative ease. And with the util thrown their way, they cancel the initial look at it, but it might be a second pump as they slow things down.
The problem is, Neo, they've got no util at this point. Four players about Kevlar. Like, what do you do? How do you breach the bomb site? That was your opportunity, and all the chaos and pandemonium to go through and try and trade out the kills. Well handled by BCG to fend them off, and now you've left them with very little options. They will have to acquiesce and make their way in towards A, but surely no way they can pull this one off. Simple. He'll open things up. Device of the P250 is getting a bit awkward now.
Hold
3
on.
kills on entry. You don't need any util, apparently. They've got the man advantage as here comes the retake from Aegis, but the bomb's already planted.
Good smoke and good find from Gizmy as well.
Unreal.
With that recovered AWP, just when it looked like the chips were down for 100 Thieves, they might be about to steal away a round that never felt like it should have happened. It's all on Senzu.
It shouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
Categorically.
And
Up
they'll
against
call it.
P250s. Glocks, a Deagle, no Kevlar, by the way, and 1 Hero Galil.
It was just, they just swarmed them. You call that the 5-body problem?
Sorry, अरे bro, I was muted क्या? Bro, what the?
Dude, Mzinho, compared to his
Sorry.
performance in Inferno, what has
मैं बोला था
happened? He is off the edge of a cliff here.
कैसे eco round throw हुआ है? How?
Like, that's on him. Like, he's up there on the front lines. He had plenty of opportunities to fall back. He chose to stay at the fountain position and did not deliver the goods.
To be honest, in terms of consistency throughout this series so far, Megas has been the guy.
ये हारेंगे, ये पक्का हारेंगे. ऐसे खेलेंगे तो पक्का ही हारेंगे.
Round slips by the wayside. So much heartbreak, so much tragedy here. It's a stressful environment, a noisy environment as well. Grouping up as 5 players, catching them off guard, even with 3 CTs lying in wait. It's not like they were out of position. They were there, ready and waiting.
1 Galil.
Look at this decision,
a
by
bunch
the
of
way.
pistols.
They're force buying around that saved AK.
Oh my.
They lost a round.
Now we're
going
getting
to
somewhere.
This, so
Yeah. Is this the tilt factor now starting to creep in? This is an incredibly bold call to make for BCG. You lose this.
it could get locked out.
Yeah, you lose the lead, and if anything, probably give it over towards 100 Thieves before you can respond with a full buy of your own.
ये Grimsy कुत्ता है ना,
It's so
इसने nuke कैसे निकाल
strange
दिया
how many
यार?
times this
Yeah,
series and this map even.
I hate this Grimsy
Just
player.
one round, just one twist, where when we least expect it, shifts that paradigm.
Well, wouldn't have it any other way. This is what it's all about.
Oh, hang on. There's a lot of bodies here. This could be a bloodbath up close. The swing of the pistol for the first. But as the Vitex U gets that shot off
Can't
and
find the
delivers, he's got to get out. And he does just about, but not before. Simple gets one of his own, and same for Senzu. And Simple backside, needing
Oh, Senzu, Senzu!
And Simple turns around and he finds Syrah. And that was all on Device, 2 of which
CS
on that
को
flip
on
side
नहीं
are so low. Simple and
CS को
Mzinho.
on नहीं
One foot in the
आएगा
play,
भाई.
but it's
नहीं
Simple
नहीं
who
आऊँगा.
swings for a quad kill, and the
नहीं
big
खेल
man
रहा मैं.
himself
खेल
steps
ही नहीं
up to deliver in a moment where they needed a hero.
Oh my
Simple
God.
भाई. वही
We
वही
speculated about
वही.
whether it was the right decision there with the force buy. Simple certainly seems to think so. They steal the round away this time. Chaos once again in towards middle. Simple, you think he was done with that spray. It felt too labored to actually recover, but then he ends up getting 4 kills, takes down Device, and finds double digits for BCG. Final tactical timeout now.
Let's go, BC Gaming. Let's go. Simple,
They
bhai.
do have a buy,
Simple.
but not a great one. 2
My
players enter the round
OG
with 2
player.
pistols, a couple of AKs. Gives me deciding how he wants to operate with this one. He has $2,600 as he go for a MAC-10, a Galil. He hasn't purchased armor yet, so it might have to be a pistol as well.
But that's why I was highlighting that superstardom. You know, Simple goes in his bag to get them back into this
Let's
game.
go. Simple.
Dude,
Let's go.
When
Simple.
he missed the first like 10 bullets in the spray,
I
okay,
know.
he's cooked. But what a recovery.
Little did we know it was the signature Simple shake and bake.
Yeah, exactly that.
But what a decision as well to be like, trust me, like let me full buy in towards this one. Give me the rifle. Let me cook.
For all we know, we could be right about it being tilt, but
Yep.
sometimes you don't want to make Simple
misspoke.
angry.
Block the smoke.
He missed unforced error.
It's landed at the mid door somehow still.
Okay, you check that out. That's somehow useful.
Teamwork makes the dream work in a weird way.
This is a very important round, lads. They are in hot
And make sure to
water.
like, stream,
It's a similar
subscribe.
buy on the flip side,
Thank
though,
you
isn't
so
it?
much
Right?
if you do so.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's essentially
crazy.
mirrored.
What?
Let's see if they can match it and go blow for blow with the force buys. A lot of utility as well for 100 Thieves to work with.
Damn. This round could decide their fate. 100 Thieves, that is. Money busted on the CT side as well. That's why they've gone for this force. They know if they can steal another one away, and let's be honest, it might and probably will happen considering what we've seen so far here in Anubis. No one can really dig their heels in. Lots of pistol victories, lots of Glock victories. Looking for 11 rounds. Simple. Prime and ready. Great smoke.
Last time 100 Thieves got around as well, it was this kind of play. It was a pop and an overwhelm towards the A site, and they're going to go for it once again. Simple. He threads the needle between two on that missed shot, and the drive-by will find Zenio. They're stepping up the pace as Rain is getting a forward foot in towards this site. They've taken a C4, punched in place, and the numbers advantage post-plant for 100 Thieves now. This is a difficult retake, and Rain wants to get aggressive. It's risky. He dives around the corner into the not-so.
Nice.
Nice. And they line up. 2 versus 1. It's all on Magus. The madman in the middle has to come alive here. We've caught up on him plenty of times, but they are not giving him anything. No contact. And Poi waits, poised for the fight. Magus will fall. 100 Thieves fight back. And back-to-back force buys. What a game.
They've noted the weakness on the map. MZNO is getting 0 output there. Again against pistols. He gets no damage done. Pushed off. Simple missing the shot as well. I say he had a smoke on his screen
यार
as well.
सिंपल को मिस नहीं करना था वो मिस की वजह से जीत हो गया
He knows he's having a bad game. He's trying to get in positions where he's going to find multiple kills instead of playing the crossfires, playing for the round. One flashbang shut him down. Great play from 100 Thieves, don't get me wrong, but MZNO, he can't hold on to this A bomb site for love nor money.
How can anyone put a stop to force buys round one gun? That's been the secret sauce these past few rounds, and no one can deal with it. Somehow, when you have the least, you somehow have the most to give.
Well, as much of as 100 Thieves have probably figured out the weakness, it feels like so have BCG. Quad Slack and 8. Giving Zenio all the support he needs. And Simple, who's been playing out through B, is here as well.
Simple. Might need another 4K.
Yeah, you're very right.
May not
अबे
get
मार
a
दे
chance
यार
to play if Mega's stuck around inside of Con.
इको ये हारेंगे 100 Thieves भी डबल डिजिट पे आ जाएंगे
They are testing.
फॉलो अप राउंड हारेंगे
Surely Gizmi
जीजी हो
goes
जाएगा
hunting.
Yeah, he has to.
He's got a Mac 10.
It's now the 3rd smoke they've seen towards A main. They've got to figure out something here, and you can actually see why they cancel immediately. Don't love this Deagle spam by Majors. It leaves me worried.
Yeah, I mean, if they just had someone ready for a flash or something. They're actually investigating his bomb site.
The clock, sub 30 seconds. They're going to make a move.
Could be a master call.
Rain's going in first. Bomb on his back. He's got the support. ACER and Device will join him. Majors, we need something ridiculous, and he's not going to get it. He'll fall flat, and the red carpet rolled out towards that B site. Nothing really you can do here, and it might actually get kind of expensive as Gizmi is sticking around for the hunt.
But we lost
They didn't even really need Gizmi to go hunting in the end. A vibes read. There was so little information around the map, aside from the fact that middle was completely under Gizmi's control and that he had heard and seen nothing. Holding to this rifle, yeah, not going to be a possibility. Mazinho's behind him.
You can get it, though.
Yeah, he can nab it, but they're actually going to keep rounding the corner. Rain gets dropped. Another player around there as well. It's Device in the Tech 9, so he doesn't get overwhelmed by the Mazinho swing.
Do we have the money for the next round? Like SMGs आएंगे शायद we will have SMGs.
They finally have broken through. And that should mean the money is in tatters for BCG here. Sarah opening things up. Nice work towards E-Box. Gives me watching the extremities here. And the hum was on, making sure they take nothing into the following round here. Great work. MZNO's first kill he's had in about 7 rounds. Almost means nothing.
Bro.
And they have to take the eco here. There's no two ways about it. 5-7
Double
at
eco.
the top end. P250s elsewhere. And 10-10.
Ah.
Moments rest by here. They know they're up against the eco. Just need to putt this one in. Are we live? No.
I'm feeling no.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you are just joining us, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Do or die time for two of the favorites here at the last chance qualifier. Quite frankly, it should have been done after Nuke.
Yeah.
BCG should have closed things out there. A 1v3 against Gizmy. They couldn't hold on. They challenged him too much. They let him into the round. And here we are. It's been absolute chaos here. So many pistol victories.
Yes, technical pause,
so
guys.
many
Technical
hero
pause,
rifles
please.
stepping
We have
up
some
and
technical
delivering each and every
pauses
time.
right here.
And now
Right
other
here,
teams have
brother.
broken the finances of BCG. It's 10-10.
So let's check out leaderboards now for the time being. We have still Streamlabs import on top. Good game, 60 FPS on second position. Zach on third. Two plays on fourth. Macy on fifth. XG on sixth. Only on 7. Expect on 8. Zage on 9.
But this is as close
Yes
as
on
it's been.
10.
Has not been as back and forth as this throughout
on
any of the maps we've played so
14.
far. Been runs, streaks, some momentum being pulled, but the fact that 100 Thieves have just narrowly grabbed 2 rounds straight, yeah, it's hard to come up with a case here for BCG aside from that star power.
Little update for you as well on some of these games that are going on alongside ours. There was what was looking like a dominant second map from K27. They were 11-4 up. They've choked it. It's now in overtime.
Oh,
Eyeballers are leading in overtime as well, 14-13. So that might be going to a decider. Outside of that, Phantom GG Haar's gone to a decider as well. Third map. And Hotu, your boys, are 8-5 up against In a Circle on map number 3.
Let's get it.
And currently 5-all. Ascend 1 win on map number 3 as well. There's an upset on the cards there. If Ascend take that, that'd be a huge upset.
It would be big.
So then, boys, as mentioned, finances broken. BCG were looking very strong here on the CT side. But that A-bomb site getting weaker and weaker as the game goes on. Good flashbang. A chance here. They flashed themselves, I believe. They managed to get one.
Hang on.
Oh, good effort from Aegis. Couldn't quite find the conversion there. That was the one chance they had to do something with this round. They get a kill, but that's about it. Dimple will tuck himself in towards E-box.
It's unfortunate for Majors because he spots the AWP barrel, so he's kind of focused on when's this AWP going to move. Doesn't expect the rifle to just come swinging round. It's not impossible, just highly improbable. But with Syrah and Gizmy both low, you scoop up a gun, and with the wildness that we've seen in this game, I'm never going to discount anything.
Some simple magic would be required. He's got the 5-7.
Just no armor, that's the one thing.
His partner in crime, Electronic, but they are so far away. I think this one is done, unfortunately for you. So,
you want to believe, but
100 Thieves find themselves an open A-bomb site here, no problem. Still making sure they don't give anything away. There's been too many nightmare rounds on both sides of the server today.
Hard not to be suspicious.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't take anything for granted.
Simply
every
too
round is
quiet.
up for debate.
You always just feel like you're being watched somehow. And that's all the other players that sit around you in the LAN hall. It will only man that stands. 5-7, 20 kills as well. There was a time where, you know, he was sat at, what, 13? Really has had these hero moments in these back and forth rounds. Doesn't have a kit, so he's really just trying to threaten them that he's going to jump on the defuse. Have to keep them around close enough and might be able to get that bomb explosion to do some damage, but it only connects on one player from 100 Thieves, so those low health bars didn't matter.
yeah, and Poi says lies, so he doesn't really care. In the grand scheme of things, nice idea. Just trying to get a little bit proactive in a round which you don't have a lot to bring to the table. Yeah, make it a little bit expensive, but it goes the way that we expect. As 100 Thieves inch closer and closer. 2 away now, 1 ahead of BCG. And let's be frank, guys, we look towards this round now. It kind of feels like it is for all the marbles.
This is the game.
This is it. This is all chips in the middle of the felt. You lose this BCG, your money's broken with 100 Thieves on 12.
And it's not exactly like a strong buy right now either. They've got the M4, sure, but there's no kits there. Lacking some incendiaries. You can see 4 players without helmets. So this is still a compromised round, to say the very least.
Some games, then we'll end the stream. Okay,
yeah,
we'll have PUBG online.
Might not go
PUBG,
great, but
PC,
somehow, some way.
PUBG.
Some could argue that BCG are favoured here.
Let's see whether they can hold on to this A-bomb site. Will they be tested there once again? Here we go then. Aggressive play from BCG, taking matters into their own hands here. Smoke down towards the T-steps. Electronic patrolling towards the Rugs position as well. 3 CTs here. Actually going to be boosting up in towards middle.
It's lucky that there's actually nobody lurking
Yes.
close, because they missed the jump the first time over.
Yeah, looks like a B execution might be on the cards here. 1 minute 20. Rotating through T-spawn, however. Poi will go join Rain.
A B exec with no water presence is quite risky, though.
Just that they do it when they still have the smoke up at the stairs, so they do all that pathing, but ultimately it's a relatively standard setup, and they're still going to be flying somewhat blind. Simple pushing through the canals, and just past that
Holy
smoke
shit.
just gives them another sight line
मैंने
in,
अपना वो
'cause
गिरा
the
दिया
A players are
charger.
starting to make a move.
Evil.
Gaining presence. Well into mid as the molly will come down. No one there, but they're not nibbling.
They know it's
BCG.
B.
Yeah, Nate will come over, land right at the feet of Device and soften them up quite significantly.
Here we go.
35 seconds, they've got to pop in towards this site. Syrah looks like he might be first contact. Molly forces Electronic off that angle, and the AWP cannot convert on the cross. But they're still trying to brute force their way through, and Util is keeping them at bay momentarily. But Syrah, he's first in. That's bomb spilled forward as well, and reload off. Oh, we're alive and kicking as Senzu will deliver.
Wow,
and Simple
bro.
will close the door. They shut
This
down.
is crazy.
And just when it felt like it was there for 100 Thieves, they leave it too late.
Man, oh man.
With all the successes they've had working the map and playing things
crazy.
out, getting a lurker into the
Yeah.
red room, splitting things up and dividing the attention of BCG, they just stick true to a simple execute. This is one of those moments that feels like this could be the stage getting to the call.
Well, BCG rising from the ashes here on the CT side. It's 11-11, make a wish, 100 Thieves. There's 3 AK-47s now available on the defense. Simple has the AWP as well. Absolutely everything they need after a very clean and successful round prior. Towards middle we go once again. Electronic to be tested, fully flashed off. And he's back up from Simple, but he's Molotov off the angle. He's going to do very well now. Electronic to get more than one here. Surrounded. Simple will back him up. It's Syrah to strike first blood. Senzu goes down. And a 4-on-4 ensues. Magisk hunting for intel, looking for a backstab through the canal here. Can he catch them as they make their way back towards the T-steps or Rugs position?
He just can't afford to get caught. Not himself. Yeah, he just sees the gun barrel of a player at Rugs and gets his attention turned around. Device, the timing is perfect in middle. And so it becomes a 4-on-2 in favor of 100 Thieves. Just pick a site.
Yeah, don't wait 40 seconds.
भाई इसको बोलते हैं
Choose
हगू.
somewhere to go. One smoke and flash over.
इसको
and
कहते हैं
get in
हगास
there.
करना.
They're picking the bomb site
अरे
with
ना
Simple on
यार,
it.
Oh
क्या
no.
करूं नहीं
And he
यार.
once again be the Undertaker.
Don't overcook, lads. It's the golden rule here.
Just got to play together. He's got an AWP. And he can't
MZDO.
shoot in quick succession. Or can he?
no.
Oh, no, MZD's I show his Simple. Oh, he can't quite find the third. But he might have done his job here. Gizmi, bomb on his back, 25 seconds. He's making the run. He's making the move over towards A, and a foot race in which he'll win. But a 1 versus 1 against Mzinho, who has struggled all the way throughout this map, and arguably this series, now might be his time to save face. 39 points of HP as Gizmi will take the elevated angle. He's looking the wrong way. Mzinho's come through main. But he's going to play standoffish. He's going to give them the control, give them the sight. And Zinho does not have a kit to work with. And Gizmi is really going searching for information. But so is Mzinho, trying to figure out where he is. He's making this move, and he might just walk straight in towards the crosshair. The 1 versus 1, which Gizmi wins. It's another round won by the IGL, which might just put them in the
Can't do
casket.
it, Gizmi. I hate the fucking Gizmi player, man.
4-on-2, they go
So, yeah.
into Simple. He starts hitting absolutely everything. He thought they'd fumbled it once more, but no. Who steps up in yet another clutch? It's the British in-game leader, Gizmi, finding them series points.
Hate
What more
bro.
must he do? What more
Yeah.
does Simple have to do that Gizmi can't just somehow deal with?
Dude, look what it's done to them as well. Symbols down to the UMP. Famous for Magisk. 1 more round will do it. The reverse sweep in the series here. Does it all come crashing down here? Do we get overtime once again? Somehow, some way. Does Simple have anything left in the tank? Mzinho definitely doesn't. Seemed like he fell off after the second map. Senzu not far behind him as well.
Oh my.
They're sort of postured to go for a burst play with Simple on this UMP. Electronic is floating around the edge of camera, and with all the nades now bursting over towards middle, it might be time to go.
Simple. Gonna be forced back with that molly. But he'll play behind it. He sticks up close. He wants to fight.
Oh, surely not. This can't be the way he manages to get another round in their favor. Rain, really diligent clear of the key angles there. Finds Simple a man advantage. 4 more kills will do it to eliminate BCG here from the qualifier. Mzinho does pull one back, but it doesn't feel like enough. Rain with the hat trick. Surely this is where they close things out.
Has to be now. 2 versus 4. Majors Gensenzu. We have
कौन
highlighted
विन
this
करेगा
duo
भाई?
so many
डर लग रहा
times, but they
है
have
हार
bailed
जाएगी
them out of a
BC
dark
गेमिंग, हार गई
situation,
BC
and it
गेमिंग.
might not happen.
GG.
It's point for 2 as they deliver 13 to 11 to eliminate BCG from EWC contention. What a series!
Hairline margins. That is exactly what they stood upon.
अब हम
Just
हार
to get
गए.
into this
We
position,
lost.
they should have been eliminated. We
We
can talk about this
lost.
loss for BCG as them simply failing to convert that nuke that got away from them, and to think it happens to them again on this Anubis. Nobody could have stabilized their economy. BCG should have been the ones that did it, but they break through on a round where it's just a Galil and pistols?
Glocks.
Yes, and Glocks of all things.
Dude, unbelievable series. We said this one would be a banger. It delivered on all fronts. The amount of clutches, overtimes, and head-to-head duels that went down there, and just the storyline as well. Kicking things off in Inferno, the Mongolian pair going absolutely ham. And that first map, you think they've set the tone for the series. They won't be picking their foot off the gas, but they completely fell off here, boys. It has to be said.
Yeah. And I'll say it, I never doubted 100 Thieves for a second.
That's what I thought. I thought you might say that. Yeah.
What a game, though. We
Best
kind
game
of
of the
came in
tournament for
towards
sure.
this game saying it might be a final unto itself, and that's exactly what it felt like. What a result there for 100 Thieves.
Just to be clear, they're not through to the main event yet.
Exactly.
It feels like they are, but they've
Yeah.
got another
चालू
game
कर
to
रहे
go.
guys,
But still, in terms of entertainment value, it doesn't get better than that.
Yeah, exactly that. And even the next.
Now we play PUBG. What we play? We play what? We play what? I guess PUBG. Play PUBG. PUBG time. What time it is? It's PUBG time. भाई एंड करते हैं पोल. लेट्स नहीं, अभी एंड करेंगे जब प्रॉपर स्ट्रीम एंड होगी तब करेंगे एंड. Now what time is it? I don't watch anymore now. सिंपल हार गया यार. आई थॉट कि सिंपल जीतेगा यार ब्रो. यार गेम कैप्चर कर रही है. नहीं कर रही ना. वेट 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 अभी करेगी. अभी करेगी ब्रो. नाउ विल सी द गेम कैप्चर वर्क. ये हाय. हाँ किया ब्रदर. किया. बूम. अबे यार मेरे को ये चाहिए भाई. इसमें से दो ना कुछ. ये ही दे दो. 4 मिल जाएगा. Where is Ace 32? barrel. They can handle PUBG recoil as well. CS on आ जाए. नहीं भाई CS VS नहीं आ रहा भाई, मेरा मूड नहीं है CS का. मूड नहीं है भाई CS का मेरा. नो CS भाई. No 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 no. भाई ये लिया जाए क्या? लोडिंग. एजेंट को मारता हूँ कॉल, देख पता है क्या. एक गेम लगाता हूँ तब तक ये आ जाएगा. ये तब तक आ जाएगा, तब तक एक गेम लगाते हैं. TPP एंड सोलो. वीकेंडी. Tier increased, congratulations. ओ मेरा AKM का भी हो गया. AK क्या है मेरा मिनी, M4 का है मेरा मिनी, और K98 का है. This is 84, this is 66, 8, 46. I think I need to play with ACE32 more often. आपसे क्या? तो गाने सुनते हैं. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. La, la, la. क्या मैच? पबजी में अगर न्यू सिस्टम आए ना, रॉकेट यहीं से लॉन्च होएगा. Like the stream, guys. Subscribe. Wait. Wow, crazy, hey. Hopefully for this. Woo. 8x. Nice, thank you, man. कहाँ इसका खोपड़ी खोला था मैंने? अच्छा ओए हाँ? ये नहीं हूँ मैं, इधर ही हूँ मैं। जोन के बीच में जाऊँ। क्या कर रहा था पहले? लगेगा इधर इधर। ये बंदा लाइव ही नहीं आ रहा है। What the fuck? Like the stream. Boom, 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 boom. Guys, like the stream, subscribe. अबे oh brother, you're hiding like a क्या बोलूं? मेरे ब्रो अपन भी आ रहे हैं, आओ भाई आओ। आई 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 आई। उसने स्मोक कहाँ पॉप किया? डिस्कॉर्ड आ जाना ब्रो। वीसी वीसी जॉइन वीसी ब्रो। भाई भाई ड्यूड मेरे पे है। ओह सूर्या यहाँ है। आजा लाडली। तेरा वेट करूंगा मैं। आजा 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 आजा।
हाँ आया आया, एक मिनट। अच्छा तुम बोल रहे थे क्या?
अरे मैं गेम के अंदर 1v3 तीन दो लोग ही अलाइव है।
अच्छा 1v3 1v2 है ना?
1v2 नहीं 1v1 है सॉरी।
अच्छा
ओ चिकन डिनर निकाल दिया 0 एचपी पे। ओह माय गॉड भाई क्या
कितनी एचपी?
1 एचपी 1 एचपी। देखना अभी देखना देखना 1 एचपी पे निकला चिकन। ओ बाय बाय बाय।
स्प्रे स्प्रे हो गया क्या?
फुल स्प्रे किया भाई फुल रिफ्लेक्स में स्प्रे किया। ओ माय गॉड चूतिए तू मेरे को मारने आया था उतना ऊपर से। लोडू ले लोडू
भाई साहब
ले आरती उतारू रे
गजब गजब।
टिक चिकन डिंक चिकन डिंक चिकन डिंक चिकन। क्या भाई पहला गेम चिकन डिनर विथ 10 किल्स।
अच्छा पहला गेम है क्या ये?
हाँ पहला गेम है। मैं तो वॉच पार्टी कर रहा था ना बीसी गेमिंग का सिंपल का मैच था।
अच्छा मेरा
अरे
गेम रीस्टार्ट करता हूँ मैं ना। कुछ तो बकचोदी हो गया, बहुत बार इसको मिनिमाइज किया तो अब गेम रुक गया। ऐसा होता है क्या पबजी में?
हाँ हाँ यप।
4-5 बार बेचारे को मिनिमाइज करके फिर आधा घंटा ऐसे ही फोन पे बात करते रहा। मिनिमाइज था फिर खोला।
अरे तुम शेड्यूल जब लगाते हो भाई तो स्ट्रीम जब करते हो तभी करो ना शेड्यूल। ये भैंस की आंख शेड्यूल लगा दिया बातें कर रहा है कॉल पे मस्त।
अरे मैं करने वाला था स्ट्रीम फिर
हम्म
पता है
हम्म।
कॉल आ गया। मैं क्या करूँ भाई? से बात किया फिर भाई से बात किया, टाइम निकल गया ऐसे ना। यार गेम उसी से करना पड़ेगा टास्क मैनेजर से।
यप।
पूरा एकदम
भाई मेरा 98 था कि कितना था चिकन डिनर। ये काउंट हो गया लेस। मेरे को 2 चिकन चाहिए। हाँ करियर करियर मेडल्स 96 ही हुआ। अच्छा 98 हो गया मेरा। 98 हो गया चिकन डिनर्स। नाउ ब्रदर वी नीड 2 चिकन डिनर्स एंड वी विल गेट आवर थर्ड चिकन डिनर का। अभी सिल्वर पे हम गोल्ड पे उस पे चले जाएंगे। गोल्ड पे चले जाएंगे। वाह।
अच्छा इसमें जितने आएंगे उस हिसाब से रैंकिंग है क्या?
मेडल्स की भी रैंकिंग है। मैं शार्प शूटर का ना वो हूँ क्या बोलते हैं सारे बैच फाइनल बैच पे हूँ। कर लिया मैंने। और उसमें लिख के भी नीचे छोटे से लिखा भी रहता है एक्वायर्ड बाय 9.3 ऑफ द प्लेयर परसेंट ऑफ द प्लेयर्स। मतलब पूरे पबजी में 9% ही प्लेयर ये मेडल से रखे हुए हैं मतलब कर पाए।
लोग खेलते ही नहीं होंगे, छोड़ देंगे बीच में।
हाँ वाह 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 छोड़ दिए होंगे नहीं। सही है सही है।
स्टार्ट हो रहा है मेरा गेम। तुम्हारे पास चेयर कौन सी है? ऑफिस वाली है क्या?
नहीं मेडिकल चेयर है भाई। वो मेडिकल वाली। मेरा पीठ का वो है थोड़ा सा बैक बोन का इशू है थोड़ा। तो नो ऑफिस चेयर नो कुशन चेयर नहीं यूज कर सकता। मेरे को वुड के चेयर पे बैठना पड़ता
अच्छा
है डॉक्टर ने बोला।
तो बम सपोर्ट नहीं है, बैक सपोर्ट है ऐसा? मुझे नेक सपोर्ट चाहिए यार। अच्छा नेक सपोर्ट इसका नहीं है, हेड सपोर्ट है थोड़ा। निकल का मेरा
अभी उस पे एक तकिया लिया हो ना तकिया बांध दो छोटा सा वो जो हम ट्रैवल में पे करते हैं ना उसको उल्टा करके डाल दो उसमें। हाँ उसको उल्टा करके डाल दो टाइट करके बांध दो। हो गया तुम्हारा नेक्स्ट सपोर्ट इजी।
वही सोच रहा हूँ मैं। गेम चालू हो गया मेरा। 1 मिनट ये आवाज आ रही है क्या? आ रही होगी यस।
भाई मैं अपना लोडिंग स्क्रीन चेंज कर रहा हूँ यार ये मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लग रहा। ओजी वाला
स्क्रीन कहाँ से चेंज करते हैं?
लॉबी स्क्रीन चेंज कर रहे हैं। ये डालते हैं आओ।
कपड़े
हाउ
चेंज
इज
करते
दिस। ओ ये ज्यादा बेटर है ब्रो। This is better. Butter. You know, butter.
ना इनवाइट कहाँ से करते हैं ये चेंज?
एक सेकंड दे रहा हूँ।
हमारे इसमें
दे रहा हूँ। सेकंड सेकंड कर लिया। दिख ही नहीं रहा ऑनलाइन।
मैं
हाँ
हूँ ना भाई। एजेंट इज लाइव जो मेन अकाउंट है फर्स्ट वाला। एक मिनट तो मैं इनवाइट वो करता हूँ, ज्वाइन करता हूँ। हो गया?
अभी दिखा।
ये कहाँ से चेंज करते हैं?
क्या चीज?
ये पीछे जो बैकग्राउंड दिख रहा है
ये होना भी पड़ेगा, रहना भी तो चाहिए। यू कस्टमाइज लॉबी और वहां पर मेरे पे ये सबसे स्टार्टिंग वाला भी है, देखो।
कस्टमाइज लॉबी मेरे पास 2 है, लेकिन ये इक्विप का निशान नहीं आ रहा इसमें, पता नहीं क्या है। सर्वाइवर बेस इलाइट कस्टम लॉबी जो तुम्हारी थी ना गाड़ी वाली वही। लेकिन equip नहीं
इसलिए
हो
क्योंकि लॉबी में हो ना, इसलिए लॉबी में हो बस, इसलिए।
अकेले में भी नहीं होता शायद। ठीक है कोई बात नहीं, करने दो। आइस फायर खेल रहे हो क्या? पहले वो खेला, अभी ये रेगिस्तान वाला।
आग लगा दूंगा, आग लगा दूंगा, आग
हाँ लगा दो यार।
आग लगा दूंगा, आग। बैडी बन के आए हो भाई, बैडी समझ रहे हो? आई बिकम बैडी।
अच्छा आ गया इसका लुक, बस बाल गायब है। अभी दिखेगा ना भाई, बाल भी हटा दिए, अब तो हेलमेट
हाँ,
दिखेगा
अब
ना।
तो टकला दिख रहा, अब तो सब दिखेगा।
बाल लगा लेता हूँ।
हेलो ब्रो, बाल लगा लो, सब लगा लो,
अभी लग जाना चाहिए ना हेलमेट। अच्छा दिख रहा है वैसे क्या। तुम्हारे मुखौटे के पीछे कौन है भाई?
मेरे मुखौटे के पीछे बहुत सुंदर लड़की है। अच्छा मैं टीपीपी खेला था ना, शिट में टीपीपी में एफपीपी करके खेला था। व्हाट द फक।
तभी
तभी भी निकाल दिया। तभी भी निकाल दिया। हाँ टीपीपी खेला था, मैं एफपीपी करके खेल रहा था पूरा गेम भाई ला।
को इसीलिए दिख गए तुम।
हाँ बैचो, मैं एफपीपी पे करा रह गया भाई। What the fuck, fucks mate।
यार इसमें कई बार ऐसा होता है जैसे क्लोज आ जाता है कोई, मैं जल्दी से फायर करता हूँ, स्कोप खुल जाता है लेकिन फायर नहीं होता, पता नहीं क्या है। दोनों बटन दबा देता हूँ फिर भी।
नहीं दोनों बटन मत दबा, दोनों बटन पे वो कभी फायर नहीं होता है।
बहुत बार अटका है ऐसे, बहुत बार।
वो पैनिक पैनिक किए होंगे तुम, पैनिक में दोनों दबा दिए होंगे।
जैसे CS2 में तो जल्दी से चलो स्कोप बंद करके।
तब वो गेम भी तो दूसरी है लाडले।
इसमें रजिस्टर नहीं होता ना।
इसमें बैटल रॉयल के हिसाब से मैकेनिज्म है ना। अब इसमें तो लेज ग्रैब होता है, सीएस में होता है लेज ग्रैब। फिर दोनों गेम के मैकेनिक्स थोड़े बहुत।
कॉम्बैट वाली चीजें तो देनी चाहिए कुछ अच्छी, ताकि रिस्पॉन्स अगर कर रहा है आदमी अच्छा तो उसको।
हाँ तो रियल टाइम वाला ही दे देते हैं, 0 सेकंड डिले, 1 मिली सेकंड डिले। रियल लाइफ में जैसे चक्कू बाहर निकलना, गेम के अंदर भी चक्कू बाहर निकला उसी स्पीड से, उस स्पीड से करके तो नहीं होगा ना, थोड़ा तो हो ही गया ना। जेट मैंने एफपीपी लगाया कि टीपीपी? आर यू श्योर अबाउट दैट?
हाँ देखा मैंने, देखा।
हेलो इताती उचितिया, भाई एक आज सीएस में उचिया वाला आया था भाई, वो वॉलर निकला सची भाई। एक उचिया नाम से आया था ये वॉलर, इतना गंदा वॉलर भाई, इतना गंदा वॉलर। उसको जो मैंने रख के पेला है ना, भले हार क्या मैं, बट हमें हर एक राउंड में वो मेरे साथ आमने सामने हो रहा था 1v1 भाई। मैं उसको पेल रहा था भाई। मैंने बोला कहाँ से डाउनलोड किया है बे चीट, बोलता है फ्री है कुत्ता।
बताया उसने?
हाँ हाँ फ्री बोला उसने। इसमें बस वो होता है, वॉल होता है, गेम बॉट नहीं है। कुत्ता कहीं का, ये बेशर्म आदमी यार। बोल भी रहा है चीट है, फ्री वाला है, गेम बॉट तो नहीं है, बस वॉल तो है।
दो बंदे अपने पास
नहीं
में,
पास
पता
नहीं है,
दूसरे
पास
घर में।
जल्दी गन उठाओ, पेलो पेलो पेलो, गन उठाओ पेलो, चलो चलो चलो।
अरे क्या हो गया? गाड़ी आ रही है, आ गई।
नहीं आ रही, आने दो। भाग गई क्या?
शायद गई, बस कुछ होगा नहीं है।
मैं तो रेडी था भाई M4 मशीन गन चलाने के लिए, फुल रेडी था। रिलोड भी कर लिया था भाई पूरा कुत्ता बनाने के लिए।
पावड़ा ले लेता हूँ, ये अच्छा है। लेवल 2 का बेस्ट है अगर चाहिए।
मेरे को ना, मेरे को वो दिलवाओ यार।
लेवल 3 का दूं क्या? मेरे पास है, लो।
नहीं मेरे को वो चाहिए, गन 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 5 की। नहीं तो इस
मिनी है और ये है MK12।
मेरे
यार
तो
MK12 की ये कौन सी स्किन है?
मिली होगी ना कोई सी बढ़िया सी, कार 98।
हाँ मिनी चलाऊं क्या सोच रहा हूँ मैं।
चलो चलो मिनी। मैं तो DMR ही चलाता हूँ बस। मैंने तुमको देखा है मेरे को स्नाइपर चलाता हूँ।
मैं मिनी ही चलाऊंगा अभी। इसकी स्किन थोड़ी सी मजे ले लेता हूँ यार, मिली है तो यूज तो करूँ कम से कम।
मैं तो मशीन गन चला रहा हूँ भाई। ओ ACE32 मिल गई।
बढ़िया। AR मिले तो बताना कोई।
हाँ M4 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 M4। मैं अपनी स्किन लगा दूँ?
हाँ लगा दो लगा दो।
ये लगा दो।
मैं फिर लूंगा तो चेंज तो नहीं होगी अपने आप स्किन?
अरे उस दिन चेंज हुई थी?
नहीं
नहीं हुई थी ना, हाँ तो फिर लग गई।
अरे यार मेरी स्किन लगी है इस पे तो।
वाह। अच्छा
कैसे
जो
चेंज हो गई?
नहीं, जो तुम पे नहीं है और मेरे पे है, उसकी नहीं चेंज होती,
अच्छा
इसलिए वो चेंज हो गई क्योंकि तुम पे पहले से M4 की है।
अच्छा।
मेरे को तो स्कोप चाहिए यार।
ये रहा ना 4x।
हाँ ए दो रिवाइव भाई। इतना जल्दी कौन नॉक हुआ जो रिवाइव हुआ? माँ तेरी माँ। आज मजा आ गया CS खेल के। भले चीटर आए बट जब सच्ची में अगर चीटर आया ना के ध्यान नहीं देना चाहिए चीटर पे, बस खेलते जाओ। हारो तो अगले बस गेम खेलो। मूड सही था।
हेलमेट दिख रहा है मेरा?
हाँ
आया था तो दिखा था क्या? अच्छा
हाँ तो रहा है।
अच्छा बढ़िया।
आगे चलते हैं।
ये घर खाली है सब?
हाँ खाली है।
नेट है यहाँ पे। 6x है यहाँ पे, चाहिए?
ले आओ।
ये लेवल 2 जैमर
हाँ वही लेते रहो, वही लेते रहो, वही लेते रहो, लेते रहो। और मैं आगे चला जाऊंगा और मेरे पे 2 बंदे 4 बंदे पुश करेंगे और मैं मरूंगा। फिर मैं देखूंगा एजेंट भैया उधर ही है, ये लोगे वो लोगे।
भाई जोन से बाहर रहना तो थोड़ा हेल्प करता है और कुछ नहीं।
मेरे पे है तो लेवल 2, लेवल 3 है तो बताना। और लेवल 3 तो उसमें आता है ड्रॉप में।
नहीं मुझे लेवल 3 वैसे मिला भी है कई बार ऐसे।
ऐसे नहीं मिलता लेवल 3 ड्रॉप। ईश भाई बंदा उतर रहा है। ये रहा,
नीचे आ रहा।
ये रहा, ये रहा, यहाँ पर यहाँ पर यहाँ आ रहा है।
भाई यार घर तो खाली कर देते हैं पहले। आ गया मैं। मार किया क्या कहीं पे?
हाँ मार्क किया था, वही उतर रहा था ना बंदा, उसी को किया। गन एम वो चाहिए। एमओ 5 की?
नहीं 5 की है, सफिशिएंट है मेरे पास, 250 है अभी। ये चीक पैड पड़ा है, अगर चाहिए तो। स्नाइपर, कौन स्नाइपर यूज कर रहे हो क्या है?
टीएमआर
ठीक,
using SLR and this the
दोनों भी फेंक देता हूँ। बैग में जगह ही नहीं है अब, बस भर गया।
कौन तोड़ा ये?
मैं यहाँ पे एक और 4x है।
4x तो है मेरे
6x चाहिए ना? हाँ लो, 6x है मेरे पास, आता हूँ रुको। 6x ये लो। फोर एक्स का यही उठा लेता हूँ।
मेरे वाला भी तो 4x ही है। मेरे वाला में कौन सा वो लगा है, तंग
तुमने
लगा है?
गिराया था क्या?
हाँ उधर ही। अच्छा मेरे बैग में ही आ गया। फक
हाँ
माय।
हाँ कोई बात, मैंने उठा लिया। एक और था, एक और पड़ा भाई, बहुत सारे पड़े।
गाड़ी गाड़ी गाड़ी, ये रहा गाड़ी। इधर जा रही है।
इधर आ रही है क्या?
नहीं नहीं, बहुत दूर है, अभी तो बहुत दूर है बॉस।
पावड़ा ले लिया मैंने भी खोदने के लिए।
खोदना हो तो खोदो, नहीं तो चोदा।
खोदेंगे भाई, मस्त खोदेंगे लास्ट में।
तो खोदो।
अच्छा तुम ऊपर छत पे चढ़ गए भाई साहब।
छत पे चढ़ के देख रहा हूँ।
ऊपर कैसे चढ़ता है? मैं भी आता हूँ, 1 मिनट।
यहाँ से इस वाले बॉक्स से।
नॉट इनफ स्पेस बता रहा है, ये क्या गिराऊं?
बंदा बहुत दूर, ये भी
दूर है क्या?
बहुत दूर। स्पॉट तो हो रहे बंदे, बट बहुत दूर दूर है।
नहीं अभी मत मारो फिर।
बहुत दूर है भाई। वो तो 6x पे फुल करके देखना हो, नहीं तो जूम इन हटा रहा हो तो पिक्सलेट हो रहा है, मतलब रेंडर ही नहीं हो रहा है, उतना दूर है वो।
मेरे पास सप्रेसर है, सप्रेसर से मार सकता हूँ क्या फिर? पता नहीं पड़ेगा, पता पड़ जाएगा वैसे।
नहीं पता नहीं पड़ता। बंदे तो दिखे। किसी ने तो फ्लेयर चलाई, रिवाइव हुआ है। ये आ रहा बंदा।
अपने पास आ रहा है क्या?
नहीं, रिवाइव कर रहा है। रिवाइव ही इज रिवाइविंग हिज टीममेट्स। रिकॉल कर रहा है बेसिकली।
सैंडस्टॉर्म आ गया।
घर के अंदर जाओ, घर के अंदर।
वो रहा दिख रहा है मुझे, मारूं क्या? सप्रेसर है
नहीं
मेरे
नहीं
पास।
नहीं 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 लगेगा, नहीं लगेगा।
अरे यार स्कोप पे मिट्टी जम गई। भाई घर के अंदर क्यों नहीं भाग सकते? तूफान बाहर है तो।
यहाँ चलते हैं, आओ रिकॉल पे।
आया। हॉरिजॉन्टल में कोई व्यूअर्स ही नहीं आते हैं।
हाँ हाँ, क्योंकि यूट्यूब पुश करना ही बंद कर दिया ना हॉरिजॉन्टल। वर्टिकल इज ऑन टॉप।
लेकिन दिखता वो इसी में अच्छा है।
तो 2 जगह करो ना, 2 जैसे उस दिन में करो तो वैसे करो स्ट्रीम। वर्टिकल हॉरिजॉन्टल एक कीजिए।
जोन में ही है अपन, चलो बढ़िया है। पीछे से आ सकता है क्या कोई? नहीं आएगा।
मैं पता है यहाँ क्यों आया, क्योंकि यहाँ पर रिकॉल करने आएंगे ना बंदे, बूम बाम पेलेंगे। फावड़ा देना, खोदो तो जरा।
कहाँ खोदूं बताना।
यहाँ यहाँ भाई तुम बोल रहे थे कि खराब हो तुमको खराब फील होता है ना जब तुम पबजी से सीएस जाते हो, है ना? राइट? कल
हाँ
बता
अभी
रहे थे।
उतना,
हाँ
अभी
बट
हो सकता है नया नया खेल रहा हूँ तो।
हाँ बट मैं जब गया ना खेलने, आज खेला सीएस, मेरे को तो अच्छा इम्प्रूवमेंट, उल्टा इम्प्रूवमेंट फील हुआ, पता है?
सेंसी सही करनी पड़ेगी मुझे लग रहा है।
अच्छा तुम्हारा सेंसी हर गेम में अलग अलग है।
हाँ इसमें पबजी में अलग है, इसका सही करना पड़ेगा,
खोदो
फैमिलियर
भाई,
बनाना पड़ेगा।
खोदो भाई, खोदो खोदो लाडले, खोदो खोदो खोदो
चट्टान आ गई।
खोदो सबको।
चट्टान आ गई क्या? खुद नहीं रहा। ओ भाई बहुत गड्ढा हो गया ये तो।
खुद तो गया, इतना कवर काफी नहीं पीछे के लिए।
हाँ सही है।
आगे भी खोदो भाई, हाँ साइड में भी खोदो, खोदो खोदो खोदो। मेरे को तो लगता है ना इंडिया में वो आरपी से ज्यादा पबजी पीसी खेलो
अबे
यार।
बच गए, तुम्हारे लगती है अभी। तुम्हारे लगती है अभी।
देखा कितना गड्ढा हो गया, देखा कितना बेहतरीन गड्ढा हो गया, पूरा एक पहाड़ी बना दे, मिनी पहाड़।
ओ भाई साहब गजब, सही है ये
देख
तो, अच्छा है, सही कवर है।
यहाँ पे
पीछे के लिए
रिवाइव,
नहीं है कवर।
कोई बात नहीं, पीछे से वो आएगा भी नहीं, जोन देखो ना, जोन है वो तो। एक सेकंड ना, एक कॉल आ रहा है।
हाँ कर देता हूँ खोद खोद के। माइनक्राफ्ट बन गया भाई एकदम ये तो।
हेलो 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 हेलो। एक जरूरी कॉल था ब्रो।
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात
I
नहीं।
was attending that call. It was very necessary to be honest.
क्या मतलब गड्ढा खोदने का जोन आगे बन गया?
अबे इसकी भैंसिया का दूध फाड़ू।
भाई
कितना खोद दिया, खोद दिया, चलो फावड़ा काम ही आएगा आगे।
बाय बाय गड्ढे, आके जाता हूँ। आके देखता हूँ कोई है क्या, दिखा तो नहीं अभी तक। तो ड्रॉप के पास आएंगे शायद लोग।
तो दिखते नहीं, वो बिकते नहीं। फूट ऑफ द डे गाइस, जो दिखते नहीं वो बिकते नहीं। थोड़ी बच्ची हो क्या?
भाई गाड़ी है ऊपर।
हाँ।
नहीं नहीं वो नहीं चलती है, नहीं चलती है।
तो फिर डराया मत।
हाँ नहीं चलती है, ऊपर किसी ने खड़ी करी है क्या वहाँ पे? वहाँ शायद हो सकता है घर में हो या पता नहीं।
अरे वो खड़ी होती है,
रोड नहीं है ना वहाँ।
हाँ रोड नहीं है, फिर भी स्पॉन होती है। रोड है,
मारेंगे नहीं पहले
वो
अंदर
रोड,
घुसते हैं।
वो रोड है, वो रोड है बॉस। वो कच्ची रोड है, वो देखो ना उधर ग्रे ग्रे लाइट वो बना रहता है। जैसे गांव की गलियों में कैसे जाते हो, वहां पर पक्की रोड नहीं होती, वैसे ही कुछ है वो।
फेज 3 आ गया इतने में।
रोज स्मोक हुआ है इधर।
इधर क्या आया? भाग के आया। हाँ दिखा, ऊपर से देखो क्या।
गाड़ी दिखी यहाँ पर,
गाड़ी है।
यहाँ पे पीछे जा रही है। ओ यहाँ से भी गाड़ी जा रही है, देखो यहाँ से भी, यहाँ देखो।
जोन के क्लोज है ना अपन।
बंदा
कहाँ? हाँ गाड़ी है, छोड़ो छोड़ो, अंदर जाते हैं पहले, बाहर है।
भाई वो मारेंगे।
अब देख लिया, अब तो मारेंगे वो।
नॉक।
नाइस।
इसको मारो, इसको मारो।
किसको? ओके। दिखा दिखा, यहाँ पे बचाओ अपने आप को, स्नाइपर है।
करो।
जूस पीता हूँ, स्मोक करता हूँ, स्मोक नहीं करता हूँ, भागता हूँ। बाहर है अपन, कोई आ रहा है ऊपर से ना, इमरजेंसी से।
अच्छा इमरजेंसी।
पूरा नहीं मार पाएंगे उसको अपन।
जोन भी बहुत दूर है। तो
गाड़ी से चलेगा, जूस लगा लो एक।
जूस ही इकट्ठा कर रहा हूँ अभी।
जोन आ रहा है।
चलो चलो।
कोई राइट साइड में घर पे भी और लेफ्ट साइड में पहाड़ पे भी है।
आराम से आराम से, कोई जल्दी नहीं है, फेज 4 ही है।
हाँ अपने पास वो है ना, वो क्या बोलते हैं, बैग, वो भी तुम्हारे पास नहीं है क्या?
है मेरे पास। ये अपने इस
मारा है क्या? नहीं मारा है। राइट लेफ्ट में चेक कर लेता है।
पहले मेरे को देखना है कि बंदे एक्चुअली है किधर, उस हिसाब से मैं भागूंगा। ये रहा, ये रहा नॉक।
देखता हूँ पीछे छुप गया क्या? जोन आ गया।
ये रहा, इधर भाग रहा है।
अंदर चलो अंदर चलो अंदर। पड़ रही है राइट से पड़ रही है, स्मोक करता हूँ। पड़ी मुझे,
हाइड्रो हाइड्रो
पड़ी मुझे, पड़ी गया। मैं घर के पीछे आ रहा हूँ।
कहाँ हूँ?
यहाँ घर के पीछे हूँ, दीवार पे कवर ले रहा हूँ।
दिख गया मेरे को, दिख गया। अरे
के बाहर हो।
अरे माँ की चूत मार दी। भाई मर जाएंगे, फेज 5 है ब्रो।
हाँ पहले सेव कर लो अपने आप को।
हील बैटल कर रहा हूँ ब्रो, हील बैटल।
अरे वो नहीं है तुम्हारे पास?
फर्स्ट एड?
हाँ मेरे पास पड़ी है, वहाँ बॉडी पे ले लो।
उतना दूर जा ही नहीं सकता ना, फेज 5 का ब्लीड इतना ज्यादा है कि मेरे को मूव ही नहीं करने देगा इधर से उधर, समझ रहे हो?
अभी बैंडेज भी नहीं बचेगी तुम्हारे पास अब।
यार 6 बैंडेज है बस। कोई नहीं, हील बैटल करेंगे ब्रो जितना हो सके। पोजीशनिंग पॉइंट्स ले रहा हूँ, पोजीशनिंग पॉइंट्स।
पहले भाग के वहाँ से वो उठा लो, मेडिकेट वो पड़ा है, इतने में भाग सकते हो आराम से।
नहीं भाई मैं नहीं बचूंगा।
मेडिकेट वो लगा। फिर जोन आ गया।
ब्रो मैं नहीं बच रहा, मैं नहीं बच रहा। जी
जोन थोड़ा सा ज्यादा आउटर में हो गया इसलिए कोई बात नहीं।
किसने पोजीशन पे आए हम?
अगली बार गाड़ी लेके घुस जाऊंगा मैं तो। 1 किल
पोजीशन
80 डैमेज।
7th पोजीशन। नॉट बैड, नॉट बैड। 5 कॉइन मिल चुके हैं। आओ 5 और खरीद के डब्बे खोलते हैं पहले। हो जाए डब्बे हो जाए। 1 2 3 4 5 कम बूम लेट्स गो। वी हैव 10। लेट्स ओपन ये वाला। बूम गाइस गोल्ड ला दे। गोल्ड गोल्ड इनकमिंग, गोल्ड इनकमिंग। लौड़े का गोल्ड। झांटा दिया है भाई, झांट दिया मेरे को। पता है क्या दिया? झांट। यू नो हाउ झांट लुक्स लाइक? आई विल शो यू।
भाई ये मछली के पैर दिए मुझे खोल, ये तैरने वाले।
उसको बोलो मच्छी
पानी
के
में
पैर
तैरने
अपने,
वाले।
मच्छी के पैर अपनी बिच्ची में डाल लो तुम। हैं मच्छी के पैर दे
फेंकता
रहे
हूँ
हो।
उसको एक बार। भाई क्या ये चपले दे दी ये फ्लैप्स। ये रेगिस्तान में पहन के जाएंगे। पच पच। छोड़ो, रेडी है मेरा। चेंज करता हूँ ड्रेस, देखिए रैंडम क्या आता है इस बार। ये ठीक है, उतना भी खास नहीं लेकिन ठीक। ये अच्छा लगा मुझे, जो कोट है ना इसका ऊपर ऊपर वाला, वो बढ़िया लग रहा है।
क्या?
रेड वाला कुछ और लगाता है यार।
It's good. It's good. It's good, bro. Nice, 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 nice. फिर भी पहन सकते हो क्या? आउटर आउटर है मेरे पास। आउटर लंबा जैकेट।
ओ ये सही लग रहा है, ये अच्छा लग रहा
ये भाई मेरे पे तो कितने भूतिया आउटर है भाई।
है। ये प्रॉपर सीओडी जैसा लग रहा है क्या? पता नहीं, वो वॉर जोन जैसा वैसा ही पहनते हैं क्या? हाँ।
ये देखो ये कैसा है।
हाँ ये भी अच्छा है। ये बाहर कोट जो आउटर रहता है ना, ये काफी अच्छा लगता है, लुक बढ़ा देता है वो।
या माइट, या माइट।
पानी पी के आता हूँ यार।
वे ब्लैक फॉरेस्ट पे स्ट्रॉबेरी कौन लगा दिया? इधर आना एजेंट। पता है ओ इसकी कहाँ लगी है?
इसमें मैंने FPS सेटिंग मैक्स की, तो FPS भी जा रहा है ऊपर, लेकिन वो फिर मुझे लगा कि यार कम ही रखता है, कोई इशू नहीं है। 180 तक रखना सही है मॉनिटर के फ्रेम के
नहीं
आसपास।
नहीं, मॉनिटर को कभी गेम को कभी कैप नहीं करना चाहिए। गेम को जितना वो दे पा रहा है उसको खुले सांड की तरह छोड़ना चाहिए। वो
तो
कैप
यार
करो
GPU
कि
टेम्परेचर 70 टच कर रहा है, ऐसे 60 63 में ही काम चल रहा है, तो सोच रहा था। तुम्हारा
देख,
GPU टेम्परेचर कितना जाता है?
मैं वो सब ध्यान नहीं देता यार। एक नॉर्मल चीज बताओ, एक अच्छी चीज बता दो। देखो जितना तुम ये एफपीएस सेंट्रिक, टेम्परेचर सेंट्रिक, ये सब ध्यान दोगे ना, उतना ही कम गेम एंजॉय करोगे।
हाँ वो तो
और जितना आराम से खेलोगे, एंजॉय करोगे, बस।
करता
वो
हूँ
तो
अभी फिर
देखो
मैक्स
टेम्परेचर,
FPS।
देखो एक तो तुम मैक्स पे खेलते हो, अल्ट्रा पे पता नहीं क्यों। लो पे खेलो ना
नहीं
टेम्परेचर
अभी
अपने।
मीडियम पे।
मीडियम पे भी नहीं, लो पे करो, सब कुछ लो पे।
भाई उसमें पत्थर गोल हो जाते हैं यार एकदम।
तो इस उसी में तो स्पॉटिंग बंदा दिखता है ब्रो। तुम 2018 से सीएसई खेलते आ रहे हो, इसीलिए। समझ रहा हूँ, समझ रहा हूँ, समझ रहा हूँ, समझ। जोन के अंदर कहे कि हम बाहर है, माँ की आंख इस पर तो देख के चूतिया है भाई, ये गेम ही चूतिया है। अभी मैं गेम सर्कल अंदर बोले बनेगा बोल के मैं अंदर आया, थोड़ा अंदर लेके आया, ये देखो चूतिया काटा। क्या गांडू है भाई। M24 मिली है, ACE32 मिले तो बताना।
यहाँ हो सकता है क्या लोग, यहाँ मार्क करके एक बार तोप चलाता हूँ।
क्या तो
बजूका।
बजूका।
कितने मीटर दूर होगा ये? अराउंड ऐसे करते हैं। चल
वो
गई
कहाँ चला
बजूका।
दी सीधा।
अबे पास ही है ये तो यार। अच्छा इसका रेंज कम है मतलब, समझ
नहीं
गया।
रेंज कम नहीं है, दूर तक जाता है, वो कैलकुलेशन करना पड़ता है, हाइट वाइट कुछ तो। M24 दूसरा M24।
अच्छा आया। ये ड्रैगन ऑफ यहाँ पे चाहिए क्या?
मैं भी इस बार ना स्नाइपर चला रहा हूँ, लास्ट टाइम चलाया था मजा आया था।
मजा आता है स्नाइपर में, शॉट लगते हैं तो। बैग मिलना है पहले। M416 है, चाहिए तो बताना।
वो मैं उसी से उधर ही से आया हूँ एजेंट भाई।
अच्छा।
वो
कार
बोल
98 है यहाँ पे।
6x है इधर।
आया। होग लेता है।
मैं इधर जा रहा हूँ, ठीक है आना पीछे पीछे।
आया बस, बैग मिल गया। अभी आता हूँ। अच्छा वो मार्क किए हो ना तुम स्नाइपर?
हाँ।
आता हूँ लेता हूँ। मैं तोप चलाने में रह गया था। खुले में रखा है इन्होंने सब 6x वगैरह, क्या बात है। M24 अंदर ही थी ना।
पर हम चला रहे हैं बैरल।
इतना
गाड़ी
दूर जा रहे हो? अच्छा
गाड़ी ओपन यहाँ मिल जाएगी। लूट
प्लेस
करने
होगी रेस्ट्रिक्ट हो रहा। सिक्स वॉरियर भी खेलता है। घर जाके सुत्ती बाबू।
क्या
क्या नाम लिखा? उसने अपने थंबनेल पे लिखा है घर जाके सुत्ती बाबू।
घर जा
वॉरियर ने सुत्ती बाबू। क्या है ये भाई? नहीं
कब
समझ आया।
पता नहीं,
पता नहीं लगा लेकिन
कुछ होगा।
फैन रख लेता हूँ।
M24 है, M24 दो M24 एक ही घर पे।
मिल गई। यहाँ भी यहाँ भरी पड़ी है भाई M24, सबको दे रखी है मारने के लिए। हरामी लोग।
सबसे चलती भी तो नहीं है ना बॉस।
हाँ वो भी है। भाई
वाह
मुझे खुद पे हंसी आ गई।
बड़े अच्छे कॉमेडियन हो, खुद पे हंस रहे हो।
याद आ गया इंक्लूडिंग मी।
एक्सटेंडेड चाहिए एयर का।
है वो है। स्नाइपर का मिले तो बताना।
हाँ स्नाइपर का मैं खुद ढूंढ रहा हूँ।
चीकी पैड है मेरे पास तो। चीकी पैड 7.2 के बुलेट से चाहिए तो
नहीं चाहिए बुलेट तो।
ये ईएमटी गियर किस काम में आता है? कुछ काम का है क्या ईएमटी गियर?
है बट वो ये एक ही गन रख पाओगे, 2 गन नहीं रख पाओगे।
अच्छा
चलो चलो चलो।
होता क्या है उससे मतलब?
हीलिंग वगैरह रहता है।
मतलब अपने आप हील होता है उससे?
अपने आप नहीं, उसमें हीलिंग ज्यादा वो रहता है जगह। बैग बैग के अंदर बैग ऐसा।
ओके क्या काम का है यहाँ? इतनी बुलेट्स काफी होगी, बाकी सब देना ही है। इसको लगाते हैं यहाँ पे और ठीक है। ये टावर पे चढ़ सकते हैं ना, लेकिन जोन के बाहर है अभी अपनी। पता है गाड़ी में बैठे बैठे भी सामान अंदर बाहर कर सकते हैं, ये मुझे कल पता पड़ा। गाड़ी चलाते चलाते आवाज आ रही है कि मेरी
मेरे को तो आ कितनी गाड़ी है भाई? हर 3-3 मीटर के गैप में गाड़ी है। जब गाड़ी चाहिए होती है तो 1 किलोमीटर तक गाड़ी नहीं रहता।
सब जगह गाड़ियां भरी है, सामने भी गाड़ी है। भाई साहब कदम कदम पे गाड़ी है यहाँ पे।
कदम कदम पे लाखों हसीना है। अरे शिट।
पेट्रोल पंप
गाड़ी को सबसे पहले सेफ रखेंगे।
बहुत ही अच्छी यादें जुड़ी है पेट्रोल पंप से। यहाँ खुला था।
यप।
केस 32 है।
केस 32 मिल चुका है मेरे को।
अभी देखते हैं रोड से आएगा या तो कोई। घर पे तो नहीं है ना कोई गाड़ी है। मुझे पता है। गाड़ी है क्या वो?
रिवाइव हुआ कोई? Someone get revived, bro. Someone get revived from somewhere else, mate. कहाँ जा रहे हैं ये?
नहीं नहीं यही हूँ। यहाँ पे वो पड़ा है क्रेट। किसने मारा है? स्मोक ले लेते हैं अपन।
क्या गाड़ी पड़ी है ब्रो? किसने चला के रखी है उधर?
छुपा के ना।
हाँ, पत्थर के पीछे जैसे।
हाँ मैं भी वही मार किया था, मुझे लगा कोई होगा। कोई आएगा जोन में से शायद, अंदर रहता है। ये टंकर के ऊपर जूस वगैरह पड़ा है। यहाँ बूस्ट वो भी नहीं दे सकते ना।
क्या बूस्ट?
अच्छा
क्या
ऊपर चढ़
बूस्ट?
जाएंगे, ऊपर चढ़
बूस्ट
जाएंगे।
क्या जाना? ऐसे चढ़ जाएंगे।
मैं भी चढ़ गया।
अब हम जाएंगे जोन में। इसको
आया।
जोन वैसे भी बहुत दूर है बॉस।
अबे ऊपर से क्यों नहीं आया? बैठ गया। भालू ने उड़ा दिया एक को।
हाँ
भाई साहब भालू मरता नहीं।
मरता है पर बहुत गोलियां खाता है, बहुत जोर।
फिर उसको क्या बोलते हैं, कुछ मिलता नहीं है क्या?
हाँ हाँ ड्रॉप मिल जाता है लेवल 3 गियर्स कभी कभार। कौन मार रहा है?
पीछे से था कोई।
यहाँ रखना है कि मार्क पे जाना है?
मार्क पे चलता है, यहाँ ओपन है। घर में होगा तो इसे देखता है।
है
है क्या?
मारा,
कहाँ है?
मार दिया, मार दिया।
मार देगा? Okay, nice।
यप। भाई क्या गाड़ी से उड़ा है बेचारा, क्या जिगल जिगल कर रहा था गाड़ी के पीछे।
नहीं उड़ा क्या वो सही में?
हाँ उड़ गया, किसी का बंदा मारा।
एक ना ये बाहर था, मतलब अंदर वाले से देख रहा था क्या, बच रहा था? अंदर एक और तो नहीं है?
नहीं एक ही था।
पता नहीं भाई, छत पे जाके देखता हूँ मैं, मुझे लग नहीं रहा है।
भाई बंदे को कॉन्फिडेंस ही नहीं है, बताओ।
मुझे थोड़ा सा डाउट हो
अरे ये बंदा अकेला था, यही बंदा मारा जो घर के अंदर से आया था।
लेकिन ये एक बंदा बाहर क्या कर रहा था वो नहीं समझ आया
कुछ
मुझे।
जिगल जिगल कर रहा था ना उसको मारने के लिए, जो अंदर वाले को जो मैं घुस के मारा। ये दोनों अपने में लड़ रहे थे, समझे?
नहीं जैसे हम दो है ना, मुझे लगा अंदर भी दो लोग होंगे ऐसा।
हाँ हाँ
सोच रहा था।
सोलो सोलो भाई। वो बस कोई पत्थर वाले को जो दीवार वाले को जो उड़ा ना मेरे से टक्कर से, गाड़ी की टक्कर से, भाई हंसी आ रही थी मेरे को। क्या उछला है अब
पता नहीं भाई। जोर से व्हाट द फक तो बोला होगा भाई वो।
गाड़ी कहाँ से आ गई? ये तो मैप के इस कोने में थी।
ये तो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था। ये फर्स्ट एड किट ले लो यहाँ से, है ना
मेरे पे
तुम्हारे
3 है और एक मेड किट है, 15 बैंडेज है।
पास? ये सही स्पॉट है।
इधर से ना पहाड़ का भी व्यू है।
कहीं गिर रहा है क्या? आगे गिरेगा क्या ड्रॉप?
गिर गया, ये रहा ना, यही गिर रहा है, यही गिर रहा है शायद।
अपने ऊपर?
हाँ यही गिर रहा है यहाँ पर।
हाँ मुझे दिख रहा है पैराशूट तो। यही है। आएंगे उसको लेने ना लोग, यही रहते हैं। स्पॉट हुआ क्या कोई? एक गाड़ी वहाँ पे है ना। वहाँ गिरा है।
लूटना है?
नहीं नहीं नहीं, रहने दो अभी। वहीं देखते हैं।
मैं ऊपर जा रहा हूँ।
ठीक है, मैं नीचे हूँ।
ओ भाई यहाँ से तो व्यू है ना, इजी स्पॉटिंग।
मस्त दिख रहा है क्या?
हाँ सब दिख रहा है भाई।
एक विंडो है, दो विंडो वहाँ पे।
विंडो कैसे है? टावर पे विंडो थोड़ी होता है।
अच्छा टावर पे। ओके ओके, ओपन हो मतलब।
या बताता हूँ ना कहाँ पर बंदे हैं। गाड़ी है यहाँ पर बंदे हैं। मैं नीचे आता हूँ, रिस्क है यहाँ पर। इश भाई
जोन के पास ही है, चलो बढ़िया। ड्रॉप के पास ही थे क्या?
गाड़ी देखो ना, इधर गाड़ी देखो, स्किन वाली।
हाँ देखा।
मेरे पीछे पीछे आओ। एजेंट एजेंट छोड़ दे वो एरिया, छोड़ दे, आजा मेरे पीछे पीछे आजा।
पीछे देख लेता हूँ कोई नहीं।
अरे आजा एजेंट, आजा आजा। इतना दूर डिस्टेंस बना देता है, फिर मेरे पे एक दो बंदे चढ़ेंगे, फिर बोलेंगे, फिर मैं बोलूंगा ये कहाँ रह गया ये। फावड़ा है फावड़ा।
अपनी तरह सामने ना हो वहाँ पे कोई। आया भाग के।
आराम से यहीं बैठो, कोई जल्दी नहीं है अपन को।
फावड़ा नहीं है मेरे पास।
जोन टू जोन खेलेंगे अपन।
फैन से कर सकते हैं क्या गड्ढा?
एज योर विश।
अबे सीधा मारो भाई। नहीं हो रहा। छत पे जा सकते हैं क्या? छोड़ो। यहाँ देखते हैं।
वो गाड़ी वाला ही सस है। ये रहा ये रहा ये रहा।
हाँ देखना दिखाना। दिखा।
बॉडी। मर गया मर गया मर गया, मार दिया।
और कहीं पे तो नहीं है?
देख रहा हूँ, नहीं और कहीं तो नहीं दिखा मेरे को।
इसके अगल बगल पहाड़ पे भाई यहीं रहो, अभी आगे मत जाओ।
जोन आ रहा है ब्रो, फेज 5 है, लपेटे में ले लेगा।
ओके ओके हाँ जोन आ रहा है।
फेज 1 2 होता तो मैं रुक जाता।
कोने से चले क्या? कोने से?
हाँ कोने से जा रहे हैं। या ब्रो वी आर गोइंग फ्रॉम द कोनीज। नीचे नीचे से कवर लेते हुए बूम 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 बूम।
पानी में गिरूंगा तो फ्रोस्ट बाइट से तो नहीं मरेगा ना?
इतना भी रियलिज्म नहीं है। फ्रॉस्ट बाइट वाह। नहीं तुम सर्वाइवल खेल रहे हो ना, एक्सट्रैक्शन बेस्ड खेल रहे हो।
वो डाउन हुआ या नॉक हुआ था?
खत्म।
वहाँ उस एरिया में तो नहीं है कोई, ठीक है। उसके आसपास नहीं है ना कोई? राइट से चलिए। यही कवर लेते पत्थर के पीछे आसपास रहते तुम। घर के ऊपर तो नहीं है ना कोई? नहीं है।
इधर ही है।
गया यार, जोन क्या बना है?
गाड़ी है घर पे, स्लैम्ड इन है, बंदा हो सकता है, ध्यान से।
हाँ उरा उरा उरा, अंदर अंदर। लो टैग हुआ।
नॉक।
एक और एक और एक और
हाँ
एक
हाँ,
और,
अंदर है,
एक और।
अंदर अंदर, इसके अंदर है।
जाता हूँ।
करो।
किया।
इसके बंदे को फिनिश कर डाला। अरे
कहाँ है कहाँ है कहाँ है?
अरे अंदर है यार, तुमने मेरे को ही मार दिया यार ऑल टॉप से।
अच्छा तुम जल गए भाई, मैंने मौली किया था, तुम अंदर क्यों गए यार?
तुमने नेड बोला ना, मैं मॉली क्यों कर रहे हो नेड, मेरे को लगा नेड कर, मैं अंदर घुस के जाके मार रहा हूँ उधर।
अरे मौली की आवाज आई थी क्या, दिखा था कुछ?
नहीं मेरे को कुछ नहीं दिखा, बस वो ग्रीन ग्रीन कुछ अजीब सा है।
कहाँ स्मोक हो गया?
यूटिल मत फेंको, यूटिल में तुम्हारा बहुत बाउंस होता है इधर उधर। इससे अच्छा तो क्लोज आके गन से मार देते, इसलिए तो मैंने गन से मारा, मेरे को यूटिल फेंकना शौक ही नहीं है भाई, बस स्मोक फेंकता हूँ।
सेकंड पे वो तो लो हुआ और तुम पूरे निपट गए मौली से।
ओ मिल गया मेरे को, डब्बे मिले, लेट्स गो। और फाइनली एक दो, बट अब दो चाहिए मेरे को, बिंगो हो जाएगा मेरे को। तो दो नंबर चाहिए, 3 और 24 सॉरी 15। कुछ नहीं मिला कद्दू। हाय हाय हाय, ऐसा रहेगा यार। कल से फिर से काम भाई, काम 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 करना है, काम करना है, करना है।
अरे भाई यही तो है जिंदगी,
इस
यही तो जिंदगी है।
या या यही तो जिंदगी है, जिंदगी का काम है मारना।
स्वेटर पहना दिए इसको, सर्दी लगेगी इसलिए। शिट, ऊपर से देख ही रहा था एक बंदा तो। अबे भालू बन के आया एक। अगर इसको भालू देखेगा तो क्या होगा?
मेरे पे है ये ड्रेस, था मेरे पे, पता है मैंने क्राफ्ट नहीं करा, डिसमेंटल कर दिया, फालतू का चीज है पता है, बट हाँ ये गिली सूट का काम करता है।
हाँ तो दूसरे को लगेगा कि ये भालू है। नहीं यार हाथ में गन दिख जाएगी ना लेकिन।
बैक भी तो दिख जाएगी।
उसके लिए या तो ऐसा है कि एक या तो वाइट स्किन हो, वाइट बैग हो। ना उसके पीछे से ले रहा था भाई, जैसे कल दिखाए थे ना तुम।
झुक के ले रहा था,
झुकने खड़े होके
खड़े होके ले रहा था भाई, गट से भाई खड़े होके ले रहा है।
आगे चलेंगे क्या, क्या नाम है, कॉन्ड्रम ऑस्मोड्रम।
हाँ वहीं जा रहे, कॉन्डम। It's not Cosmodrome, it's Gundam. What it is, it's no.
आ रहा है 230 FPS आ रहा है, नीचे उतर के कम हो जाता है, लेकिन टेम्परेचर 70 डिग्री 71 डिग्री।
अरे 71 और 70 इज आइडल ब्रो। 95 अगर तुमका 80 के ऊपर भाग रहा है तभी तुम्हारा जीपीयू के कूलिंग उसमें कुछ दिक्कत है, नथिंग तो नहीं है, नॉर्मल है भाई।
नो सेटिंग करता हूँ एक बार।
भाई यू विल नेवर एंजॉय योर गेम ब्रो। एजेंट तू यही देखता रह जाएगा टेम्परेचर। सीएस खेलते टाइम तू गेम पे ध्यान देता है कि टेम्परेचर, ओ शिट नहीं खेलूंगा। हाँ
पबजी का ही मैंने देखा बस अभी।
स्टोरी मोड खेलना तब तो 80 पे जाएगा, सीधे 80 पे जाके बैठ जाएगा टेम्परेचर। हाँ खेलना एक बार स्टोरी गेम कोई।
हुआ है कई बार, इवन पबजी में भी अल्ट्रा सेटिंग पे 80। अरे पास में एक है, इसको निपटाते पहले तो।
एक नहीं दो है राजा।
पास में भाई साहब, आगे चलते हैं यहाँ से।
आगे यहाँ 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 मेरी तरफ आना, मेरी तरफ मेरी तरफ।
कंट्रोल दबा के आ रहा हूँ। अरे यही पे है। तुम्हारे लेफ्ट वाले में है। अंदर गया वो।
लेफ्ट मेरे
हाँ तुम्हारे जस्ट लेफ्ट वाले में है।
दिख गया।
ठीक है ना? एक और है।
मार दिया वो भाई, टिकल टी एनफीएल।
मैंने स्मोक किया उसने। यहीं से आएगा तो देखूंगा। गया एक। यहाँ होंगे काफी लोग ना।
मेरे को एक किल नहीं आया। What the fuck?
एस 32 मेरे पे भी है।
आ गया 2 किल।
और है यहाँ पे ना।
भाई उतरते जो तू पेला ना मैं। आराम से लूट करो।
ये रहा। इस पे ये भी है। पेज पे तो एस चलाता हूँ मैं अभी इस बार।
चलो
मुझे लगा कोई है वहाँ पे। यहाँ थोड़ा क्लोज रहना क्योंकि यहाँ पे घर के बंदे पड़े हैं।
वाले वाले वेयर हाउस में आ जाओ।
हाँ। मिनी है यहाँ पे। हेलमेट। तो नहीं चाहिए। इनके प्लान रखते हैं। इसको लाते हैं 1 पे, इसको लाते हैं 2 पे।
टेबल की बैग देखा था मैंने कहीं पर।
ये रहा मेरा।
हाँ ना इधर चलते पीछे की तरफ।
जोन में ही है। नाइस।
यप
यहाँ सब खाली है, मैं कर लिया। आ गया हूँ मैं।
पीछे चलते हैं ना भाई। जो उतरते ही धर 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 टिकल टिकन वाली फीलिंग है मेरे को तो खेलते हुए। वो मेडकिट पड़ा है।
सप्रेसर डीएमडीआर का चाहिए क्या?
डीएमडीआर ये कौन से गाने भाई?
सप्रेसर चाहिए क्या?
हाँ डीएमडीआर का दे दो मेरे को। हेलो मेरे को डीएमडीआर का दे दो यार। डीएमडीआर जैसे लग रहा है शादी हो रही है डीएमआर की। डीएमडीआर
अबे कौन है?
बंदे
हाँ
कहाँ पर?
तो मुझे बाहर से मारा था मेन गेट से। आया मैं इधर आया। इधर बड़े वाले वेयर हाउस के पास में आवाज आई मेन गेट से।
नेट उधर ही रखना, उधर ही रुकना। हाँ उधर ही।
फ्लैश किया, यहीं पे है मेन गेट के पास। मैं राइट नहीं देख रहा, लेफ्ट से देख रहा हूँ।
ये सामने
नेट करूँ क्या अंदर? आ रहा है क्लोज, 2 लोग हैं।
आने दो।
मैं छुपा हूँ यहाँ पे ना, कवर ले लेना। पीछे से है मेरा।
अंदर ही है।
एक अंदर है, एक इधर है, इधर इस वाली बिल्डिंग में लेफ्ट से है।
अरे पीछे से, मैं बोला ना पीछे से। अरे यार एजेंट, तुम्हारी वाली साइड से है ही नहीं ब्रो, तुम्हारी वाली साइड से आ ही नहीं रहा वो। तुमको कैसे
2-3 यहाँ पे भी था एक। डेथ कैम कैसे देखते हैं?
वही पॉप्शन आता है। नहीं भाई, 2 ही बंदे हैं, वही बंदे तुमने जिसको लपटाया वही बंदा था।
उसको तो मार दिया था पूरा, एक और उस मेरी तरफ से आया था फिर।
वो मेरे को लग ही रहा था ये बंदा, क्योंकि बहुत साउंड देते हुए आ रहा था, पता है।
हाँ
तुमने बोला इधर से आ रहा है, मैं तुम्हारी तरफ देखने लग गया।
उधर से भी आया बाद में, और फिर तुम्हारे साइड से भी आया। ठीक है अगला लगाते हैं। आते आते डेली वाले मिशन क्या है? रिफ्यूल अ व्हीकल 100% कर लेंगे। ये
तो लगा ही था।
रैंक्ड वाले में ज्यादा एक्सपी मिलती है क्या?
नहीं एक्सपी सेम ही है। एक्सपी सेम है बट उसमें रैंक खेलने के भी रिवॉर्ड्स हैं।
वो दूसरे अकाउंट में भी लगभग अभी 1000 जी कॉइन हो जाएंगे। 600 तो हो गए, उसमें अपग्रेड नहीं करूंगा, पहले वो केस खोलूंगा बोला तो।
ओनी पिक्सल बढ़िया चीज कर रहे, पता है, जो वो करने में एक्सपर्ट है, डब्बे खोलने में।
डब्बे खोलना है।
गेम में तो है नहीं, डब्बे खोल लेता हूँ। कॉन्डोम पहना दी सबको। तीनों लन ऑब्जर्वेटरी
मारा मार ट्रिका देख लेंगे
यहाँ पर भी उतरो, बंदे तो आने ही हैं। यहाँ पर भी उतरो, बंदे तो आने हैं।
कितने लोग थे प्लेन में अभी
4 से 5 लोग थे शायद। दो बंदे उतर रहे हैं। जोन भी बहुत पास। तो वो दो बंदे उस तरफ भी है, राइट साइड में। इधर की तरफ उतर रहे हैं वो लोग।
मुझे दिखे नहीं। अच्छा उधर है क्या उधर
कार 98 पड़ी इधर।
इसके से मेरे पास फैन उठा लेता हूँ आवाज है क्या शीशा टूटने के
हाँ कौन मारा ये?
पता नहीं कौन मारा
तो नहीं थे।
नहीं मैं नहीं था मैंने कहा भाई
एक सेकंड, ये अभी तुमने फायर नहीं किया?
नहीं मैंने नहीं किया भाई कार 98 एसकेएस कार 98 G3 मतलब रैपिड फायर है क्या है ये?
हाँ वो AR ही है।
ले लेता हूँ एक बार ट्राई कर लेते हैं इसको बगल में आया कोई
हैं? बगल में बंदा। एक सेकंड, एक मरना मत बॉस, मरना मत। नाइस,
मार दिया एक और होगा उसके पास में
आ रहा हूँ।
गया गोली नहीं है मेरे पास नहीं कोई दिक्कत नहीं है वो आगे अकेला आया था क्या वो
अकेला ही हो?
आया एक और अच्छा तुम
मैं हूँ।
एटेक्स 6x चाहिए क्या
है मेरे पे।
6x है तुम्हारे पास तो ठीक है इसको निकालते हैं इसको निकालते हैं ये है इसको रखते हैं फिर
जोन में चले।
हाँ आर्मर लेके आया
M4 पड़ी है अंदर 3-4
बुलेट चाहिए, बुलेट ले लेते हैं।
बुलेट है अंदर।
हाँ, ले ले। और क्या है यहाँ, मालताल।
गाड़ी ढूंढता हूँ आगे।
भर गया अभी तक पूरा, इसको निकालते हैं। जोन पास ही है, पैदल ही चलते हैं।
बंदे सामने फाइट हो रही है, साउंड आ रहा है।
उसके साथ वाला नहीं आया, एक ही था क्या? एक तो नहीं होगा, कोई और होगा।
यहाँ से आ रही है sound।
अगर भालू आ गया तो यहाँ
हाँ यहाँ नहीं आता है, स्पेसिफिक जगह पे है कस्बा।
बूस्टर मारेंगे। नेड नहीं है, मॉली है, स्मोक है। पोजीशन नंबर 1 पे इसको रखते हैं। देखा मारता हूँ उसको। हाँ
कहाँ पर?
अरे गायब हो गया।
कहाँ पर है? मार
वही था, वो रहा।
गिरा। एक और है।
नहीं दिखा, आ रहा हूँ मैं, आ रहा हूँ। ऊंचाई पर चलते थोड़ा, घर में तो नहीं है ना कोई।
दिखा, मार दिया। एक और है।
मार करना। हाँ, पेड़ के पीछे है क्या? गया। उसके पास एक और है, राइट में उसके पास है। अभी उसको लो है।
मार दिया, मार दिया, मार दिया।
गया। रिलोड बहुत धीरे होता है करने के लिए, बाकी सब
या
बढ़िया।
बहुत ज्यादा।
इसमें वो लेना पड़ेगा फिर मुझे, फास्ट रिलोड के लिए। पीछे बम्पर। चीकी पैड से क्या होता है? अच्छा, इससे तो एम इंप्रूव होता है। आसपास कोई हो ना। कोई पड़ी कौन है?
घर के अंदर है, घर के अंदर।
राइट लेफ्ट?
नॉट श्योर, मेरे को दिखा नहीं अभी तक।
अच्छा अच्छा, थोड़ा हाइट हो गया आराम से। M24 ले लेता हूँ, 1 मिनट ना, रुको चेंज कर रहा हूँ। कुछ मत कुछ कर दो।
कुछ नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं, लूट करो, वो तुम पे फायर करेगा नहीं। ये रहा, मार दिया।
नीचे था, ऊपर था?
सीधा फिनिश हुआ, सीधा नॉक भी नहीं हुआ, फिनिश ही हुआ। अकेला था अपना टीम का।
अकेला था मैं, आ जाता हूँ फिर एक बार। एक लेफ्ट से भी चलिए कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं। ये कौन है? भालू है क्या? अच्छा, स्नो मोबाइल है। ओ, मुझे लगा क्या है, मरा हुआ भालू है क्या?
ये रहा। मूवी लेके आना।
वो भी 1 मिनट आया।
नॉक वन, जल्दी आओ, जल्दी लेके आओ, जल्दी लेके आओ, पुश करते जल्दी।
वो दूर है भाई, दूर है यार। आ रहा हूँ।
मेरे मार्क पे पहुंचो जल्दी, मेरे मार्क पे। और उसको फिनिश कर देना जाके। जल्दी जाओ, जल्दी जाओ। नॉक हो रखा है वो।
तो मैं भी बैठाता हूँ, आ गया बस।
वाह क्या रोका है भाई ने।
भाई ब्रेक नहीं लगती।
चलो मेरे मार्क पे स्पेस दबा देना पहले, यहाँ पर रुकना है उससे अपने हिसाब से। हाँ बस बस रिवाइव हो गया भैंस का।
हाँ था पूरा पूरा। एक और है क्या?
एक और था हाँ। हाँ घर पे
ऊपर है नीचे?
नीचे इस तरफ।
मार किया ना? अच्छा उधर है क्या? क्या वो नहीं दिखा मुझे, राइट वाले पे देखना था। हाँ स्मोक में ना वो बाहर निकला क्या?
हाँ बाहर
गया शायद।
नॉक डाउन डेला।
राइट नहीं
यप
चले अंदर जोन में।
आओ
आया पहले पास आया। और भी है क्या कोई?
नप मैंने देखा नहीं इसका बंदा। इसका बंदा अभी भी यही है, अंदर ही है। कहाँ पर?
अंदर है।
निकलेगा ना ये?
नहीं निकलेगा।
ऐसे कैसे नहीं?
मॉली कर रहा हूँ, मॉली किया। यही था वो।
चलो भाई जोन चलो। Where is Batmobile?
जूस वूस नहीं है किसी के सारे।
जूस चाहिए मैं दे दूंगा, मेरे पे है पड़े हुए।
मेरे पास है मेरे पास अभी तो वैसे 2 है 5 है एनर्जी ड्रिंक।
मेरे पे 10 है।
कभी सामने से आ रहे हैं, कभी पीछे से आ रहे हैं। जो शोर करता है वो दिख जाता है, हम शोर करते हैं तो हम दिख जाते हैं।
ये लो ड्रॉप किया। अरे ड्रॉप नहीं हुआ ड्रॉप।
बस काफी है।
चलो जोन के एज पे देखते हैं, एज यहीं से एज पे, क्योंकि यहाँ पर बहुत कवर।
लेके जाए क्या बैट? अच्छा ये सही है, कवर सही है।
हाँ पीछे मतलब एक जोन से आ रहा है, मेरी तरफ से आ रहा है।
घर में तो नहीं है ना कोई, बस
पीछे से तो आई थी, नहीं दिखा कवर में आ जाने का।
साउंड कहाँ से आई है?
पहाड़
उधर से आई है साउंड, लेकिन दिख नहीं रहा है। जोन बन रहा है।
ट्रीज की वजह से नहीं दिख रहे। गाड़ी आ रही
राइट है ना?
ये रही।
कवर लो
छोड़ देने लगे।
ऊपर आएगा वो। कहाँ चले? घर में क्या?
हाँ रुका गाड़ी।
ऊपर आएगा, गाड़ी रुकी ऊपर आएगा। पीछे पत्थर के पीछे आओ।
इतना भी हाई और लो कर दोगे फिर ऊपर आ जाओ पहले से ही।
भाई वो देख लेगा अभी।
अरे एक ही बंदा है, हम 2 हैं। एक नॉक होगा तो दूसरा तो ट्रेड लेगा ना। अगर तुमने इसको हाइट का एडवांटेज दिया। पीछे बंदा पीछे बंदा पीछे बंदा। थर्ड पार्टी कर दिया बंदे ने, थर्ड पार्टी।
एक पीछे से आ गया, एक आगे से आ गया।
भाई इसमें यही दिक्कत है, पता है, ये छुप छुप के खेलना। ये लोग इतने डर के खेलते, देख रहे हो, ये वेट कर रहे थे हम फाइट ले। अरे भाई क्या फट्टू लोग है भाई।
अरे इसके पास वो वाली गन है, अभी वाली।
गन तो लंबी ही होती है। कौन सी लंबी वाली, नाम?
अरे वो जो मेरे खुली थी ना, इसके पास ब्लू वाली है। एसएलआर की है क्या वो? प्रिटेंड। Survive 120 minutes. 40 minutes. पास में क्या आया? बोनस ट्रैक खुला क्या? 1500 बीपी। यही है, पता है, इसका पास लेने का इसमें बीपी मिलते रहते हैं 1500। जैसे किया एक्सपी ओवरलोड, एक लेवल अप हुआ, बीपी मिल जाती तुरंत 1500।
बात है, अच्छी बात है, अच्छी बात है।
ये कौन से मिशन रह गए यार? मिशन
भाई ये कार्नेटेड यार, इसमें चाहिए 3000 ट्री पॉइंट्स। खोल दिया जाए क्या पूरा? 2 दिन परचेज
3000
लिमिट।
स्क्रैप पॉइंट चाहिए। अभी तुम्हें वो नहीं मिला, उसका मतलब क्या बोलते हैं?
नहीं, मैं तो कार 98 का स्किन लेना चाह रहा हूँ।
अच्छा अच्छा।
क्या कार
तुम्हारे पास है ना ये कार 98 का? इसके
है,
अलावा
बट वो
दूसरा?
अपग्रेड अपग्रेड वाला चाहिए जो है।
अच्छा ओके।
तुमको भी तो चाहिए, तुम्हारा क्या है?
मुझे तो बेस मिल जाए पहले। स्क्रैप करते रहो, फिर सबको कर दो स्क्रैप, जो भी दिख रही है दाएं बाएं दनादन।
दाएं बाएं दनादन, बनापन बनापन बनापन।
आउटफिट चेंज करता। रैंडम कुछ अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है इसमें। ठीक है देता। बाय कर लेते हैं, फिर केस खोलता है।
मैं भी हंटर से इसके साथ वो कॉन्ट्राबैंड खोलो यार, कॉन्ट्राबैंड कार्गो। उसमें तो गोल्ड भी आने के चांसेस है, हंटर में तो है ही नहीं।
हंटर हंटर ही खोलने वाला था मैं। अच्छा नहीं की पड़ी थी तो मैं सोचा खोल लेता हूँ। नहीं खोलता हूँ।
क्योंकि हंटर खोलना वेस्ट लगता है मेरे को। जब तक कॉन्ट्राबैंड है स्टोर में, वही खोलना चाहिए 10,000 करके। और उसको जितना खोलोगे उसका भी अलग माइल वो है, रिवॉर्ड्स है।
हंटर का सेंस ही नहीं बन रहा है अभी।
हाँ, इस हंटर में जैसे तुम्हारे पास कुछ नहीं हो ना स्किन, तो उसके लिए स्टार्टिंग उससे करो, उसको खोलो।
सफिशिएंट हो गया, अब रिक्वायरमेंट ही नहीं है उससे।
अब तुमको तो आउटफिट चोरी चाहिए, तुमको तो सारी गन्स की अच्छी अच्छी स्किन चाहिए जो खेलने में भी मजा है।
मिनी पे बड़ी मिनी वाली अच्छी स्किन आई मेरे पे, लेकिन उससे खेलता ही नहीं हूँ उतना। उसमें स्टार ट्रैक भी बढ़िया दिखती है वो। प्लेन में तो अभी 290 FPS आ रहा है, 280 FPS आ रहा है।
मेरे को 450 350।
इसमें यार मेरे पबजी में लेकिन ये है कि 300 तक ही आ सकता है मैक्स FPS।
हाँ क्योंकि सीपीयू बाउंड है तुम्हारा, बिकॉज ऑफ सीपीयू।
इसमें बार जो है ना मैक्स FPS वाला, वही 300 तक है लिमिट। अच्छा वो चेंज कर सकता हूँ, ओके ओके 500 करते हैं एक बार, देखो कर दिया 500। अरे 300 ही हो गया इसमें वापस, तो आगे बढ़ता ही नहीं है।
तुम्हारा
कैसे कैलकुलेट करता है?
अरे मैं इन गेम, तुम इन गेम एफपीएस काउंटर यूज कर रहे हो?
हाँ
मैं स्टीम का ओवरले वाला यूज करता हूँ, छोटू सा एकदम टॉप राइट कर्नर।
नहीं मतलब ये जो गेम के अंदर सेटिंग में जाता है ग्राफिक्स में, उसमें लिखा आता है कि आपको कितना एफपीएस चाहिए कहाँ पे। उसमें 300 तक का ही लिमिट दे रखा है पबजी में।
लिमिट ऑफ करना होता है ब्रो, लिमिट क्यों चलाना है? लिमिट ऑफ
ऑफ कहाँ से करूँ?
यहाँ से ऑन।
एफपीएस कस्टम डिस्प्ले बेस्ड अनलिमिटेड
अनलिमिटेड
वो अप्लाई। बस अभी ये मोटर चलाएगा मस्त। मैं फॉलो कर देता हूँ पहले, टकराऊंगा वापस अभी।
गाड़ी है, टेंशन नहीं है, मेरे को गाड़ी दिख गई, आराम से लूटो, गाड़ी से निकलेंगे। भैंस जोन देखो, फिर चूतिया जोन बनाया बहन, ये गांडू गेम है भाई। दिस इज फकिंग गांडू गेम।
यहाँ कोई उतरा भी नहीं है ना?
कोई उतरा नहीं है, और गाड़ी भी है, लूट करो बढ़िया बढ़िया। कौन गाड़ी चला रहा है?
मैं
भाई डरा दिया। इस बार हम चलाएंगे स्कारल।
बैग नहीं मिला, बैग का बड़ा दिक्कत है, सामान नहीं रख सकते।
बैग का तो दिक्कत है भाई।
एसकेएस है मेरे पास, उठा लेते हैं अभी के लिए।
Sorry, I'll go for Ace 32 might.
मिनी चलाते हैं, एक बार मिनी चलाते हैं।
Guys, like करो मित्रों, मित्रों like करो मित्रों, करो like करो मित्रों, होय होय like करो, होय like करो बे। SLR भी मिल चुका है, let's go। आचू आचू आय आय
आचू हो गया भाई।
आय भाई, चीखने के बाद ना लगता है भाई बॉडी से यार इतना दम लगता है ना कसम से। झंझना देता है पूरा बॉडी।
बैग कैसे फुल हो गया? अभी तो कुछ काम का भी नहीं है। ये एक्सटेंडेड बैग चाहिए क्या? और वो
हाँ हाँ
78
हाँ
वाला
हाँ 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 हाँ। मैं आ रहा हूँ। I'm coming, bro. I'm coming, bro. I'm coming. I'm coming. जल्दी से पानी में मत डाल देना गाड़ी।
आ गया मैं आ गया। अच्छा पानी में चल चल तो रही है।
अरे मैं बोल रहा हूँ वो डीप वाटर में मत लेके जाना ना, जिससे गाड़ी ना निकले, फिर हम फंस जाए फिर
अच्छा
जोन
वो
में।
एक बार रुक तो गई थी वैसे, लेकिन आ गई बाहर।
है ना? फिर हैंड ब्रेक नहीं लगाया, गाड़ी मस्त चल रही है आगे। वाह,
हैंड ब्रेक कैसे लगाते हैं?
स्पेस।
जिप लाइन है वहाँ पे। करते हैं थोड़ा सा लूट और अभी भी स्कोप नहीं मिला है।
स्कोप 3x चाहिए?
दे दो। हाँ वही दे दो अभी तो।
यहाँ पर है। मेरा बैग ही फुल हो गया ब्रो। तो एक और एक्सटेंडेड चाहिए यार मेरे को, अपने एसआर पे भी लगाने।
वो एक्सटेंडेड है ना मेरे पास, वो वाली।
कौन सी वाली? स्नाइपर?
वो स्नाइपर वाली हाँ। इसमें से निकाल देता हूँ अभी तो।
यस, बढ़िया हो गई मेरी। लेट्स गो। गाड़ी की तरफ, मैं गाड़ी में बैठा हूँ, ठीक है? गाड़ी में आ जाना लूट करके, तुम्हारा जब हो जाए लूट। हम यहाँ से जाएंगे फिर शिट, यहाँ से यहाँ यहाँ फिर यहाँ फिर यहाँ फिर से
ठीक है चलते हैं फिर। आया मैं।
करो करो, लूट करो, टाइम है।
स्मोक ले लेते हैं। स्मोक जगह ही नहीं है यार इसमें भी। निकालते हैं।
मैं तो बोलता हूँ ये एमो तो 180 रखो।
एमो 180 रखूँ? हाँ 190 है, ठीक है चलेगा।
क्योंकि देखो
इतना चलाते ही नहीं अपन।
इतना हाँ चलाते ही नहीं है, उतने चलाने तक हम जिंदा भी नहीं रहते।
हाँ वो भी है।
लॉबी में बैठे रहते हैं।
स्मोक रख लेता हूँ, स्मोक काम की चीज है।
या
चलते हैं फिर, अब हो गया। आया मैं 1 मिनट।
अपनी कुर्सी की पेटी बांध लीजिए, क्योंकि हम जिस एरिया से जा रहे हैं वहां पर मौत का नंगा नाच होता है। भाई बंदा बंदा भी मारा, हम पे फायर भी हुआ, बूम बाम हुआ।
मिस कर दिया चश्मा पहन के।
पहले पहले बंदा मारने तुमको। राइट में बंदे हैं, डाउन रिच पे।
क्या क्या?
हाँ
ये रुके क्या?
अबे हैंड ब्रेक लगाओ गाड़ी पे।
रिवाइव हुआ, हैंड ब्रेक लगाओ। कोई रिवाइव हुआ वहां से ना?
नहीं लगा हैंड ब्रेक।
अभी भी नहीं लगा?
अब लगा। आओ
यहाँ पे तो नहीं है ना कोई?
ये रहा पड़ी भाई उसको।
हाँ दो है। यहाँ से लूट कर लो पहले थोड़ा, फिर निकलता है।
निकलते हैं अभी तो यही ले आया मैं। यहाँ से भी निकलते हैं।
नहीं नहीं अभी जोन बनेगा ना, जल्दी से यहाँ कोई हो ना बस। कार 98 नहीं है, छोड़ो क्या करूँगा।
4x ड्रॉप कर दिया मैंने।
4x है मेरे पास, अभी लिया। तुम्हारे पास 3x था क्या? सिर्फ 3x से ही मार रहे थे?
4x
यार मुझे इससे शॉट नहीं लगा, इसका अलग सिस्टम है थोड़ा। एक और रिवाइव हुआ।
कौन से रिच पे साला बैठा हुआ है?
दो बार रिवाइव कर लिया।
अरे पड़ा मार दे मादरचोद ने।
कहाँ कहाँ?
मेरे को मारा हाँ वहीं से जहाँ से अपन लोग फायर कर रहे थे।
हाँ दिखे दो लोग हैं।
इनको आगे से मारना पड़ेगा।
गाड़ी में बैठ गए।
गाड़ी में बैठ के ना, छोड़ो भाई।
पीछे ड्रॉप हो रहा है, फिर जोन में चलते हैं थोड़ा सा लूट करके।
मैंने हेल्थ किट उठा ली। चलो भाई
ये रुको एक बार, 5.2 की बुलेट्स चाहिए।
इधर पीछे कंटेनर में पड़ी हुई है। जल्दी ब्रो जल्दी जल्दी, वो लोग पहुंच जाएंगे जोन के अंदर। पहुंच भी गए वो।
कहाँ पे हो तुम?
गाड़ी में।
आगे आगे आओ गाड़ी लेके आ जाओ, आगे आ जाओ, मैं आगे हूँ।
कहाँ से लेके आऊँ, इतनी छोटी जगह।
निकालना तो पड़ेगा।
अरे तुम नहीं आ सकते? वाह
आ गया वाह भाई क्या ड्राइव किया बस। आ गया चलो।
वो दिख रहा है सामने। अब कैसे मार करूँ? मार भी नहीं कर सकता गाड़ी चलते हुए। गाड़ी में
स्मोक हुआ है वहाँ पे।
मत करो फायर, मत करो मत करो। अरे मरेंगे भाई, जोन में तो चलने दो, जाने दो जोन में। अभी फाइट करना इज नॉट ए गुड चॉइस, बट जोन में जाना है इज वेरी गुड चॉइस। यहाँ से लड़ो जहाँ लड़ना है।
हैंड ब्रेक छोड़ो। लेवल 2 जैमर। घर में तो नहीं है आसपास कोई?
पीछे तो था एक पर।
आया मैं।
ये रहा दो बंदे।
ऊपर हो क्या तुम?
हाँ ऊपर।
मैं 1 मिनट आया ना, लेकिन यहाँ पे गाड़ी है क्या है? नहीं है, गाड़ी नहीं है। स्कोप चलाता है यहाँ पे?
कहीं पीछे से मेरे पे फायर आई। ये रहा
पीछे से आई।
नॉक।
1 मिनट आ रहा हूँ। जोन आ रहा है। अच्छा अपने पास ही है।
मैंने यहाँ नॉक डाला था।
मार्क करना।
कर दिया येलो मार्क।
अच्छा ऊपर। अबे पड़ी नीचे से पड़ी।
आओ मेरे पास से आओ भाई। छोड़ दो आ गया उसका किल मेरे को।
एक मिनट बूस्टर लगा के आता हूँ। क्लोज है क्या?
आगे सामने। ये रहा।
1 मिनट। हाँ दिखा। और डेड है वो तो। नीचे भी घर में है क्या कोई? वो दो देख लीजिए।
छोड़ो उसको आ जाओ। एजेंट आ जाओ ब्रो। ठीक है मारते रहो।
नहीं छूट गया, वो छूट गया। आ रहा हूँ मैं। ऊपर ही वो पहाड़ पे। मैं आया तुम्हारे सामने होंगे 2 लोग।
ओके
वो भी ऊपर ही आ रहे थे क्योंकि ना। यहाँ ऊपर हो सकता है। अगर राइट में से आएंगे तो देखना। कवर ले लो राइट साइड में।
नॉक कर रहा था मैं एक बंदे को।
यहाँ पे आएंगे, यहीं पे आए थे ऊपर। जोन बन गया उधर। कॉड बाइक है ये रही।
छोड़ दो उसको। कॉड बाइक। कुत्ते को मैंने कहाँ नॉक डाला था? ये रहा।
वो तो बाहर था जोन में।
नहीं अंदर ही हो। ये रहा मार दिया।
नाइस गया। वहाँ पे भी है। बुरा
कहाँ है ब्रो?
मुझे पड़ी। पता नहीं कौन मारा यार।
अरे शिट। इधर आओ। इधर आओ।
भाई साहब कहाँ से मार रहा है? कॉड बाइक लेके चले क्या?
किल करो पहले। जरा ना पॉड बैक लेके चलते आओ।
आया एक मिनट।
जल्दी चलो आओ।
हेलमेट गया मेरा पूरा।
बैठ गए। आ जाओ भाई।
नीचे चले क्या? जोन आगे की तरफ है।
हाँ चलते हैं।
नीचे से आ जाओ आगे। बाहर हो क्या तुम? आया। वहीं पे था कोई तो शायद।
मेरे घर पे।
हाँ यहीं पे एक किसी को देखा था, पता नहीं क्या।
ये रहा। यहाँ पर है। अरे मारो ना यार।
साइड से फेंक लेता हूँ। जोन के बाहर फिर से अपन। ओ भाई साहब क्या मार रहा है ये? नहीं हो रहा भाई, नहीं हो रहा।
अरे
वो कर देना, वो बाहर यहीं देख रहा है वो। नीचे हूँ मैं। बस एक काफी है इसमें। जोन भी आ रहा है।
कीजिए भाई। कुछ मत करना, निकलो यहाँ से अब।
हाँ लॉक हो गया। मैं कहाँ दिख रहा है? अच्छा ये रहा। फंस गया भाई। कहाँ है रास्ता? अबे स्मोक में फंस गया। आता हूँ मैं, आता हूँ, तुम चलो। आया मैं। गए। रास्ते में निपटा देगा कोई, मुझे लग रहा है। वहाँ स्मोक के सामने ही।
तो मरना ही है बॉस, तो मरना ही है। लग
एक बार हाइड करके हील करता हूँ मैं। ये रहा।
छोड़ दो उसको।
नीचे लेट रहा हूँ मैं, हील कर रहा हूँ। सब गया, बैग, हेलमेट। गाड़ी आ रही है।
आने दो। आवाज मत कर, कंट्रोल एजेंट तो ऐसी आवाज देते हैं। वो इधर इधर है मेरे सामने। मार दिया।
लेफ्ट साइड यहीं पे सामने।
नॉक।
क्या कुछ लेफ्ट से आ रहा है?
एक ही आ रहा है, एक को नॉक डाल दिया मैंने। एजेंट
यहीं पे मेरे पास, उसको मार दो गाड़ी के पीछे।
अरे यार कोई एक ही मारना था यार, एक को नॉक डाल दिया था यार मैंने। हट, तुमको जीतना पड़ेगा अपना डुअल भाई। मैंने तो उतरते ही मैंने एक को नॉक डाल दिया। और क्यों पुश कर रहे हैं जब तुमको पता है मैंने उस बंदे को नॉक डाला है, तो व्हाई यू पुश?
वो उसको मारने के लिए, ताकि रिवाइव ना करे ऐसा।
अच्छा कैसे रिवाइव? मैं देख तो रहा हूँ साइड से, रिलोड करने के लिए बस अंदर आया था मैं। तुम जाके उधर पसर गए जाके। अरे भाई गेम बना रहा था मैं, बता, इजी चिकन था यार वो। काल
सेकंड
देता
है
है।
क्या अपन इसमें?
हाँ सेकंड है। एजेंट भाई।
अच्छा वो लास्ट 2 बचे थे क्या ये?
हाँ तुमने किल फीड वो फीड नहीं देखा? सो मैं एक सेकंड में स्ट्रीम एंड करके आता हूँ।
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
चलो गाइस आज के लिए इतना ही। होप यू एंजॉयड। हम मिलते हैं आपको नेक्स्ट सैटरडे। ओके टिल देन विल अपलोड कंटेंट। टिल देन बाय बाय, हैव अ ग्रेट डे। थैंक यू फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन, थैंक यू फॉर शोइंग सपोर्ट, लव, थैंक यू, अप्रिशिएट ब्रदर्स। बाय बाय, पीस, या खुश खुश खुश।